Welcome to the live. I just washed my hair, so I'm about to kind of try to dry this off as much as I can. Hey, Hannah. Welcome, welcome, Hannah. Hey, Jane. Oh, Molly. Yes, double tap for the like. Double tap the screen so you guys can leave me a like. Oh, okay. Where did y'all go? Ah, Florida's nice. I used to live in Orlando. It was nice. My hair is still wet, so y'all gonna see me like wiping. Ooh, Canada. I had me a little bad experience in Canada, but when I first went, Canada was fun. So I'm gonna reattach some of these locks that don't fall out. Hola, papi. I had a couple of them. So I'm gonna show you the fit. It's a little dress. It ain't nothing crazy. It's a little dress. Be outside. Oh no, I just stepped all on one of my locks. I'm mad. I'm still finna put it in. I don't care. So it's 4 locks. I gotta reattach 4 locks. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. I subscribe back to those who subscribe to my channel. Oh, me gusta tu, papi. Double tap for the like and subscribe to my channel. So we got this one. I already know that one is this. I already know this one is it. But yes, I assume I got 17 viewers mostly because of the pimp talk that I put on my thing, on my, what you call it. So I was on YouTube and I got caught up watching this YouTube channel. It's called Soft White Underbelly or White Soft Underbelly, Soft White Underbelly. It's about this dude in the California area. And he goes and he gets interviews from prostitutes. Hey, SM, double tap, leave a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. So what he does is he goes and gets interviews from women who are prostitutes. He talked to like drug addicts. He talked to all different types of people. But I had really got caught up watching like the prostitution one. He would ask the girls like, oh, how was your childhood and stuff like that. Like some of them had decent childhoods. So it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? And in the California area, prostitution is like a big commodity out there. Like some places it's real heavy, like Florida is one of them places, probably Texas, like all the major states and major cities, you know what I'm saying? And there was this one girl, her name was Frenchie. I quite appreciated her story. She was very entertaining to listen to. She had a little French accent, and she seemed cool. You know what I'm saying? She was one of the only ones that I saw that did not have a pimp. Her pimp was like the brothel houses or something in Las Vegas area. So she would pay her money to the house like a stripper, basically. Which it wasn't that bad because the brothel house had brought like millionaires and stuff like that. So she was getting bands on bands. She wasn't like walking the streets. No shade. Just saying, like, she went about it a different route. You know what I'm saying? She was on HBO, all types of stuff. So I just had to reattach this lock because, honey, I'm not walking around bullheaded with no locks. I'm not doing that. Oh. Hi, I know. Double tap for the like. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. So yeah, so I'm just like stuck watching this YouTube channel. It's called is this one for here? It's called Soft White Underbelly on YouTube. I mean, he got all the hoes on there. He got drug addicts. He got pimps on there. And you know, I always thought to myself, I'm like, yo, why would they give somebody the money? While they out there getting all the money, why would they give it to somebody else? It just kind of don't make sense to me. But I was enlightened slightly. Like, okay, he's supposed to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's what he's supposed to do. Is he doing that? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But that's the stuff he's supposed to be doing. So the girl, a lot of people wasn't very clear about what the pimp's supposed to do. Let me moisturize my lips. A lot of people wasn't clear about what the pimp was supposed to do, but this one girl made it very clear. Can y'all double tap and leave a like on the live, please? I appreciate it. So she said you supposed to give him everything. They call it tucking if you keep some of your own money. She was like, you supposed to give them, I'm sorry, I got water all over me. They like, you supposed to give him everything and he's supposed to do everything for you. Like, so say for example, right, if you want to get, like, if you want to go shopping, he's supposed to take you shopping. He's supposed to like manage your money. He's supposed to make sure you got a nice car. He's supposed to make sure, he's supposed to help you get more money. Like he's supposed to get you more dates and stuff. He also supposed to be like, keep your money so that don't nobody rob you out there. And they said it's like a rule, basically, that if you don't got a pimp, then people just do you dirty, like they don't respect you in the game or something. And you basically is considered a renegade. A renegade hoe. I said, oh wow, that's interesting. It was a couple women that had said that they pimps didn't do a good job. They didn't do what they were supposed to be doing. They didn't keep up with their end of the bargain or whatever. So I was like, yeah, I mean, that's what you would expect. You know, some of them used to get beat up. Some of them didn't get beat up though too. Some of them been through like 2, 3, 4 pimps. I thought that was quite crazy, interesting, you know? Like, when did it never just occur to you to just do it on your own and forget them? Because it's clearly not working out, you know what I'm saying? But they just was really persistent on these whole quotes that they got. Quotes like, stay down for the come up. I said to myself, hey, Ari. I said to myself, double tap and leave a like. I had said to myself, girl, you are the come up. Like, what? And the interviewer, he's so official. Like, he really let them tell their story. But he also had chimed in one time. And he was like, well, you know, I've been doing this and I never really seen nobody get out of that situation. I'm good. How are you? Everybody, please leave a like. Leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Leave a like and subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe back to your channel. But yeah, so the interviewer, I'm talking about this interviewer on YouTube. He be in California, interviewing prostitutes and pimps and stuff like that. And his name is Soft White Belly, Soft White Underbelly on YouTube. So I was watching the interview and stuff, and hold on, I gotta get this out of my lock. Something in there. Nobody got time for that. But yeah, so he had mentioned to the girl, he was like, yeah, you know, I do like thousands of these interviews or whatever, and I never seen anybody ever come up. Like, I never seen nobody get out of this game like that. Like how the pimps will trick the girls into thinking that, oh, if you stay down with me and you keep getting this money and giving me this money, I'm going to invest it. We're going to go far. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. But they still stay out on them streets, though. And my thing is, like, one girl came on there and she was like, oh, he got girls on there that used to work at the Bunny Ranch. I don't know if any of y'all remember that little HBO special back in the day. They had a little HBO special about the Bunny Ranch. And her name is Frenchie Rose. But yes, they had an HBO special about that Bunny Ranch, honey. And she was giving all the tea. Because I think at this point, she like pretty well off. She like travel the world and stuff and all types of stuff. Like she really be getting to the bag. But some of these pimps, how they were describing them, pimps are not like always gonna come off like what you think. They're gonna come off wanting to be your boyfriend. Some of these girls had kids by them. I was like, ooh, you know, like what type of situation is that supposed to be? You know, living in motel rooms and stuff. I'm like, yo, like, a pimp could be your husband. A pimp could be your boyfriend. Like, it's no specific rules to the relationship with a pimp and a female. So basically, the pimp is taking all of your money. Basically is what it is. He's taking all of your money and he's buying you clothes to go home. And yeah, that's it. Like a lot of them, that was it for them. Some of the pimps was on drugs. Like the girl was saying, don't ever be with one that's on drugs because or got a gambling problem because he's not going to do the right thing with your money. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, and that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these girls were sober. A lot of them were sober. And they had like this kind of saying where like, oh, if you can't do it sober, you shouldn't be doing it type of thing. And I was like, you know what? I respect that because, you know, you don't want to be outside somewhere off your game doing stuff like that, you know? And it's not, I'm not saying stuff to shame nobody. I'm always, this Real Talk with Cash. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Double tap for the like. But this is a channel where I bring awareness to stuff. Like, y'all, I'm going to be transparent right now. Because some people think pimping is one thing, but it's really, it is one thing. But it could also mean something else too. Like you could be married, all right, for example, just say you're married to a man or y'all live together, right? You pay all the bills. Honey, what you think he doing with you? He ain't providing for you. He pimping you. You know what I'm saying? He's pimping you. That's what he's doing. He's pimping you, honey. That's why I'm like, yo, but you won't think about it like that because you're not outside walking on the street. But you at work getting a paycheck, though. You see the difference, though? Look, we lost like 10 people because they wasn't ready to hear it. But you know what? It's okay. It's the truth. This is why you don't let no man, because how much different is you than a girl that's walking outside selling her body? Except you just going to a job. You see that? So it was kind of eye-opening to me to sit there and look at these girls, just and they really feel like they're going to work. They're going to work just like a regular woman would go to work and get a paycheck, except they get their money every day and give it to a man every day, and the man go get them a room. So it's like a covert, like he taking care of them, but they really taking care of him and themselves. You get what I'm saying? That's the reality of that situation. The man is not taking care of these women. The women are taking care of the man, and he's managing the money for them. So like they don't get robbed. What a crazy trade-off. In order for you not to get robbed, you got to give me all your money. What, sir? Yeah, no. But you know what? It's not for me to judge, and I'm not judging or nothing like that. I'm just saying, yeah, no, nope. And I saw the direct pattern to a woman. It's the same as a woman going to work and giving her money to her boyfriend, a woman going to work and giving her money to her husband, or paying all the bills where they both reside at. There's no difference between that. The only difference is the job title, the actual literal job title that she has. That's the only difference. But other than that, she doing the same thing as the hoe on the street, except she ain't out here, walking around doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, and then on top of it, if you a girlfriend and you paying the bills or you giving your husband money or whatever the case may be, you still having sex with him too. So that's something to consider too. Like, and I'm like, yo, these men is not stupid out here. Like, they know exactly what they doing. Like, they is brainwashing women into a lot of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? That they already know is not right. They already know it's not appropriate. Like, you're not finna have your sister out here, or you're not finna have your daughter out here. So why? You see what I'm saying? Like, I look at situations like that too. Like, even with my husband, like, bro, you not about to have your daughter out here paying your rent if she had to move in with you. Hey, Selma. Please double tap the live and like the live. But like I was saying, you're not about to have your daughter out here paying you rent if she had to come stay with you. Your mom don't pay rent at her house because her husband pay her bills. And you want somebody to help you pay bills is crazy to me. But you don't expect nothing like that from your mom, or you don't expect nothing like that from your daughter. Like, are you serious? Like, it's just kind of crazy out here. Like, that's why I'm like making this video too, so people could be aware of what's going on out here, how men take advantage of women who have low self-esteem. Like, I'm going to encourage everybody to go get their self-esteem up, period. Like, you is made in God's image. Like, don't ever feel like you is not worth it to somebody. Just trust me. Just trust me. These gentlemen out here know what time it is. They could never go outside and bring back a stack in a night. They couldn't do it unless they doing with nothing. They can't do it. So you have to really understand your worth. That's why when you hear people talking about, oh, you got to know your worth, you got to know your worth, you definitely got to know your worth, because, hunty, you could go outside with absolutely nothing and come back with something. A man can't do that. So you got to understand. Like, and I give all types of respect to these young ladies. Like, I wish that they had a better outlet. Some of them didn't finish school. Some of them was like already high class before they even started. Stuff like that. But some was not, some was runaways and stuff like that. So they found themselves in some really peculiar situations. Some of them was molested as kids, which I felt completely bad about. I was like, man, And one girl, her story was so sad. Her mom had married this dude, right? And then the son had molested the little girls, her little girls. First of all, like, for a mom to move 3 kids into a 1-bedroom house is crazy, okay? I gotta get this together back here. But for a mom to do that is wild. Just to be with a man is crazy to me. I'm not going to understand that. But, you know, I'm not here to judge nobody, to each his own. So, and then on top of it, to have the grown son in the house with them was crazy to me. I was like, why? You know, so the grown son is in the house with these two little girls, the mom and the dad, and they all in a one bedroom. I'm like, they're going to have to make this make sense, baby. A one bedroom house. So first, the son, who's the son of her new husband, he he's in the house, and I'm like, he grown. What is he there for? I'm just like lost, not understanding the whole situation. Like, what is really going on here? So he's in the house, and he's in the house with the little girls. He started molesting the older girl first, but she would always fight back. So nobody told the mom. So he went to the younger girl next. She was like 10 maybe. I'm like, yo, that's deep. Like, I got a 10-year-old. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never. I'd kill somebody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't give a nothing about nothing. Is you stupid? Like, so, and it's crazy because the men's supposed to be out here protecting women, and look at what they doing. Look, some of them are doing, not all of them. I'm not gonna put it on all men because that's raggedy, but some of them. So the mom comes out the room one night and sees the son on top of her daughter. So what she do? She go back in the room, grab a butcher knife or something, come back out and chase the boy. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, who does that? Like, a little kid, though? Like, you a whole grown man. This is why I try to give advice on my channel to young men. Get your money up. Put yourself in a position in life to have money, so you don't have problems with women. Like, I just was seeing another video about some dude talking about some, I wish I would have knew this before I got married. There's not much to really know about marriage. That it's really not. It's not hard. It's not nothing. Only thing you need to know about marriage as a man is you need to be able to afford a wife and some kids if you and your wife having kids. If you don't want to have kids, you need to be able to afford a wife and a house to put her in. That's all, or an apartment at best. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't be out here trying to have whole relationships and can't afford to have them. Like, that's where the problems come in, because there's no way. There's no way that you're going to have a real problem with a woman and you take care of her. You see what I'm saying? But see, it's a lot of men out here that don't take care of their women, so they don't know. Oh, no. That's not what I said. I never said that. Women are not responsible for nothing. So let's be, hi, King. Welcome to the channel. Please leave a thumbs up. I love the interaction. So, King, what I was saying is, if a man is just going to be responsible for the bills and that's it, right? Obviously, the woman is going to be responsible for all the domestic responsibilities in the house. You see what I'm saying? If they have kids, she's going to be responsible for the kids. You see what I'm saying? Dropping them off at school, taking them to school. I don't condone a one-sided marriage or a relationship at all. I don't condone that. But see, the thing about it is people get it misconstrued. Like, okay, because you the man, the woman all right, as the man, you responsible to provide and protect. Now, I'm not making this up. That's in the Bible. If you want to find it somewhere, that's where it's at. It's definitely in the Bible. A man's responsibility is to provide and protect. So, no, this is the thing. If you decide for yourself that that's the way that it used to be and you don't want to proceed with anybody who has a mindset that that's the way that I want it to be, then that's fine. You see what I'm saying? You're just going to have to find the type of woman that is okay with paying half the bills, cooking, cleaning, doing the laundry, you know what I'm saying? Taking care of the kids. You're going to have to find a woman that's willing to do that. Because if only thing that you're doing is going to work and paying the bills, and she gotta go to work and help you pay the bills and help you in the domestics and take care of the kids and do the laundry and cook all the meals, who's really coming out on top in that situation? You see where I'm coming from? Then you also have to consider what making a woman responsible in a man's job is doing. Hey Lois, please double tap to like. Hey Tion. I don't know how to say. Non-refundable. I like that name. I could do everything with these. Oh yeah, so these my nails, my little fit or whatever. That's another misunderstanding right there, because not everybody want to be independent. Some people understand that it's good to have a husband. Some people do. So we can't say that. But if you got a husband and he asks you to marry him, and he want kids with you, it's no reason why you should be going to work and paying bills on top of it too, because that's his job. He not coming home from work as a man. No woman that is getting her bills paid by her husband should have a man that come home and have to do housework. That's absurd. You see what I'm saying? You see how it like goes intertwined? It like goes together. You get what I'm saying? So this is the thing. You have to find a traditional woman. A lot of women don't want to be traditional because a lot of men is lacking self-control. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. A lot of men is really lacking self-control out here, because if you could control yourself, see, I like Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like a good Kevin Samuels, because one thing he doing is he talking real talk. So I appreciate him. Oh, I hope you get better. Thank you for saying you love my nails. Please double tap and like the live. Subscribe to the channel. Also, I subscribe to everybody who subscribes to me. So some people would hate on Kevin Samuels, but Kevin Samuels was giving a game out. He said, if you a real man, your money should be no good around a woman that you want to be with. See, the thing about it is too, men will be with a woman that they don't want. They will actually be with her, sleep with her, all types of stuff, and don't even like her. So that's one of the problems out here. That's one of the problems out here. A man will be with a woman and don't even like her. So he's naturally, because he don't like her, he's naturally not going to want to even take care of her. That's the thing. People need to stop dating women that they don't like. Stop dating women that's not your dream girl. Get some self-control. Stop running around here cheating and laying with everything. You see what I'm saying? Build your money up so you can afford the dates, and you ain't got to complain about paying for dates. Like, I'm not an excuse type of person. You see what I'm saying? Some people out here is really like excuse oriented. See, now that's not true. That's not true. Because there's some women out here who do their own nails. See, it's some women out here that's actually resourceful. So nobody ever got to pay to get my nails done because I know how to do my own nails. Nobody ever got to pay to get my hair done because I know how to do my own hair. I also have my own money, but one thing I'm not about to do is lay up with no man and do backflips and stuff like that while we live together and pay half the bills. I'm not doing it. Because I cook all the meals, I clean, everything that he needs is prepared. He's getting serviced in here for real. You see what I'm saying? Every day. So I'm not, you see what I'm saying? And if it wasn't me, you was gonna have to go pay for that some other kind of way. So the least you could do is pay the bills, sir. And she wasn't doing your laundry or none of that either, cooking all your meals, none of that, okay? And I'm not cooking soul food either. I'm cooking mofongo. I'm cooking rice and totones, and I'm all of that. So I don't want to hear. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Yeah, and then the thing about it too is, if you got a good woman, if you pay all the bills, right, and she don't gotta pay no bills, even if she do gotta pay to get her nails done, she'll just go pay to get her nails done, because you pay all the bills. She's in a space where she can afford it. But then don't ask the woman to help you pay the bills and she can't afford to do those things for herself, because she got to help you do your responsibility and pay the bills, and then you mad at how she look. You see what I'm saying? You like, oh, you let yourself go. Yeah, because I got to help you pay half the bills. I don't have the money to go and do stuff that I need to do for myself, sir. Like, what are we talking about? You see where I'm coming from? How you gonna get mad at her looks when you making her pay half the bills, sir? It's not adding up, sir. See what I'm saying? But you want to know why some girls don't do their nails? Because it's gentlemen out there that are requiring them to go above and beyond financially for them. Because let me tell you something. A man is the head of a household, right? So if there's a woman in a man's household paying the bills, she's helping him take care of himself. You understand that? Because it's not her household. Once a man is involved in a household, it is no longer that woman's household. It is a man's household. It's not a woman's household. A woman's household is a house that a woman live in by herself or just with her kids or something like that. See what I'm saying? Then at that point, she's responsible for her entire household. You know? Some people will beg to say, oh, if you want to just pay your own bills and instead of letting me, instead of moving in with me and us going half on the bills, then that's stupid. Is it really though? Let's break that down real quick. Because once you move in with a man and start helping him pay half of his bills that he was already paying before you got there, honey, you now block yourself from being able to entertain a man that will actually 100% provide for you. And who's doing that? You see what I'm saying? You see? I'm not doing it. You can forget it. Married or not, don't care. Because at this point, if you married, sir, you should love me enough to want to take care of me. And that's where I'm at with that. I'm not going nowhere else with that. You see what I'm saying? Play too much. How you out here marrying women and don't want to take care of them? Sir, you need help. Like, I don't know what to say, but you need help, sir. So yeah, basically, a pimp. So I'm going back to that pimp talk about talking about the pimps. So the pimps is basically gentlemen that need women. Right, I agree with you. Two people can make $1 million. But this is if they don't have kids. If they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like once the kids come into play, the life is not yours to try to build and create money and stuff like that with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but right now in real life, I know a couple that he pay all her bills. That's his wife. She don't work. She cooks, she cleans, she take care of the domestic work in the house. He's not a millionaire. He's not a millionaire at all. But he know his responsibilities as a husband. According to the scriptures, is to provide and protect for your wife. If you can't afford marriage, see, this is the thing. Some people want to be married and can't even afford to be married, but don't want to acknowledge or take accountability to the fact that they can't afford it. So men are out here going on dates and complaining about paying for dates, sir. Like, what did you think? But you know what? Sometimes in the same breath and go pay a woman to have sex with her is crazy. You see what I'm saying? And then, but then society looking at these women that's doing stuff like that, like something's wrong with them. No, it's because they don't really know the true nature of a man for real. A man will complain about doing what he got to do. A man want things instant gratification right away, as soon as possible. No, it don't take two to build. It don't. You have been conditioned to think like that. That's a mindset that you have. You have that kind of mindset. A woman is the weaker vessel. What would you need a woman to build for? You can go to college, you can go get a trade and set yourself up to make enough money to provide for a whole wife and some kids. You could do that by yourself. You don't need a woman to do that. You don't. See, this is a part of the issue too. Some people think, oh, I want my girl to go 50-50. I want my girl to have just as much as me or more. It was a gentleman that was on my live and said that to me. I said, sir, I'm going to because I'm going to get this at Real Talk with Cash. I'm just trying to put y'all on the game, okay? So people will say things like, oh, she mouthy. Oh, she won't let me be a man. And, she always trying to tell me what to do. She act like my mom. Hold on. Let me give you the TY, right? Because what do a mom do for her son? I'll wait. Not waiting. A mom pay her son's bills. That's what a mom do. You see what I'm saying? A mom pay her son bills. So what do a mom look like with a grown man and she helping him pay his bills? Come on. See, a lot of people is not understanding the kind of power a man possesses. Oh, yes, I said it. A man possesses the power to put you in a feminine energy role. A man also possesses the power to put you in a masculine role. We have to pay attention to what we're doing out here. You see what I'm saying? When a man asks a woman to pull up financially and do his job, you're putting that woman in a masculine position. You're putting that woman in a mother position. You see what I'm saying? A mother position, a single mother type of position. So when she's coming off in different ways, you got to understand you're partially responsible for it. Because what woman is arguing with a man that pay all the bills? I'll wait. It's not happening, honey. It doesn't happen. Because she's completely provided for, she's going to keep her mouth shut. You see? So what you're trying to tell me is you want it to where, because 50-50 is never 50-50. It's just not. It's never 50-50. If I go to work, let's just talk about it. But see, this is the thing. Smart women don't have children with men that they're not married to, and it just deads that whole situation that you're talking about. She would have to pay bills if she was on her own with kids. Smart women don't do that, sir. This is another caliber of thinking right now. Women set themselves up for situations like that. Because I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to tell every young female. And then I'm gonna hit on the topic that you're talking about too, King. Now, a woman that is smart is not going to have babies with nobody until she's married to him. She's already going to know that he's a provider. She's already going to know that he's going to pay the bills before she even think about having kids. Now, in the event that this gentleman decides to slide on her or play her or cheat on her, now she's married to him. She got kids. She got alimony, okay? She's going to get paid for this from this man because he played her. This is why marriage is important. Or don't have no kids with nobody you're not married to. This is the reality, because it's men out here cheating on their wife every day. You hardly ever hear of a woman going out cheating on her husband. You never hear of it. So this is why I always tell people, do not have children with nobody unless you marry. Because what do that sound like? Yeah, I want you to be my baby mama, but I don't want to marry you. What? That sounds crazy. It sounds like a baby trap. Men is out here doing that. So now let me hit you with this one. Right? Now for the women that have decided to Now, for the women who have decided to have children with a man without marrying him, right? If she already paying all of her bills, what do she look like? Letting you come interrupt her whole situation where she's already good for you to only do half, and she still, wait, hold on. For you to only pay half, and she has now another mouth she gotta feed, and she has now extra laundry she gotta do, and she now has somebody that could potentially come in there and disturb her peace for him only giving half-ass effort, and she still got kids to take care of. What? Like, so I'm not really seeing the point of even giving into that situation of allowing a man to come and pay half when she already got it by herself. She got her piece, one less mouth to feed, one less person to be concerned about. You get what I'm saying? And then the thing on top of it too, hey Kimberly, please leave a like. You know what? I'm going to give you this one. Once people start really accepting their roles in life, the better off they're going to be. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. If a woman married you, it's because she loved you or you provided for her. You gave, at the end of the day, you secured her and you gave her everything that she needed. At one point, you gave her everything that she needed. She did not marry you and decide, hey, I'm getting married, I'm going to start cheating. As soon as I get married, I can't wait. That never happened, sir. Never. I guarantee you it never happened. So let's talk about who's really responsible. You see what I'm saying? Let's talk about who's really responsible. So both people are responsible, right? Because 9 times out of 10, a woman is not just going to go and just start cheating just to start cheating. She probably done told that gentleman. Listen, sir, there's some things, you know what I'm saying, that you might need to do to make our marriage better or something. And he probably didn't listen. Now, there are some rare cases. Where women ain't shit. They just garbage. But it's like that with men too. You know, it's going to be some rare cases, but most cases, a woman will try to talk to a man. He will try to ignore her. See, some of these gentlemen that pay all the bills feel like that's all they got to do. They ain't got to do nothing else. They don't have to provide emotionally. They don't have to provide physically. They don't have to provide in any other way because they already providing financially. That's a mistake. To provide and protect emotionally, to protect financially, physically, you know what I'm saying? Spiritually, some men is not all the way there. Like, I don't know. But, some people feel like, oh, I'm just going to provide financially and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's why who want to go 50-50 with a grown man? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, sir. That's basically all you're going to bring to the table for real, for real. Like, it's women that's married that's not even sexually satisfied by their husbands. Women and men are not the same. You see what I'm saying? A man that take maybe like 3 minutes or something crazy. And then he asking you, you good? Yeah, I'm good. You lying, but yeah, I'm good. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what she had to consider. She probably lied and considered, you know what? I don't want to hurt his feelings. You know what? He already doing a lot for me. So I don't want to rock the boat. I don't want to, You know what I'm saying? So please believe me when I tell you, women is out here biting bullets out here. You understand? Biting whole bullets out here. I agree, but there's some things that are non-negotiables, like him paying all the bills. Because not only with you paying all the bills, you get every single time. Every time there's no, oh, I got a headache. If she doing all of that, she's like playing games. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that. Listen, it's some women that actually know how to act. So I'm gonna just give you that. Some women actually know how to act. Hold on. And I agree, you is supposed to compromise. But it just depends on some of the things. You see what I'm saying? She compromising in the bed. So you just gotta, you know. But them bills getting paid is nothing to really discuss. That's it. Because what you don't want is a wife that can pull up to the table and talk amongst men. That's masculine. You know what I'm saying? You don't want a masculine wife. So don't put her in a situation to have to be masculine and then get mad at her because she is. You asking her to do your job, sir. You asking her to take on masculine roles. So what do you expect, sir? You get what I'm saying? That's why you put your... See, it's men out here who can afford a wife. It's men out here who can afford a family because they put themselves in position to be able to afford it. Some people their parents did them a disservice, didn't raise them right, didn't tell them the things that they should know. You know what I'm saying? And then some people, parents did tell them the things that they needed to know. Told them everything they needed to know, but still chose to not follow the rules of the game. Hey, everything got rules. Everything got rules. Everything got rules. If you don't wanna follow the rules, then you're subject to the nonsense that come with it. See what I'm saying? Men that got wives and they making their wife go 50-50, them the men that's having issues with their wife. Just trust me. Trust me when I tell you. Those are the men that's dealing with a wife that got a mouth on her. She got an attitude because she got to help you pay them bills and she got to go lay with you too. Absolutely not. He pimping her. That's a pimp. But that's your boyfriend. But that's a pimp. Pimps be boyfriends too. And that's something I wanted to bring awareness to. Them pimps be boyfriends. Them pimps be baby daddies out there. And them pimps is crazy out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. After some of the stuff them girls was saying, I was like, girl. So wait a minute. You gotta go do all of this and you gotta come back and lay with him too? Hunty. It sounds like a bad deal to me. It sounds horrible to me. And you gotta give him everything. And you gotta take care of him too. Hunty. No. It's not sounding like a good deal, Pookie. You need a new manager or something. You know, it's not sounding good, boo. It's just not. It's sounding like... So, yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Leave a thumbs up, boo. Where are you from, Latino family? Yo, I got a client that's coming. She want to do her locks too. I do not be on Facebook. I used to have like a whole business on there, but I don't be messing around no more. Hold on, y'all, because I got to see this message real quick. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, but like, just trust me on the bills situation, sir. You definitely, as a man, if you want to feel like a man in a house with a woman, you need to pay all the bills. Some people not understanding that. So, like, this is why, okay, so some of the stories that the girls was talking about, like, I'm listening to them and they were saying, like, oh, they pimps be beating them up and stuff like that. And I'm like, this is why he be beating y'all up and stuff, because you have made it known to him that you actually take care of him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he actually needs you, or he not getting nothing. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, now he want to beat you up because you kind of know your worth a little bit. You know that if you're not out there on the blade, that he finna tear you down, that he not getting nothing. So he get mad. And some of them be having drug problems too. So it's a little wild or whatever. Now, if I was ever to go, I would have been a renegade, honey. A big renegade. I would have been beat my boom, 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 bop, bam. I would have been all of that. Like, you're not finna just sock me. No, you could have never. You can't really handle all of this, sir. You can't do nothing with this, sir. I'm sorry. You can't do nothing with this. You can't really do nothing with it, sir. You can't do nothing with this. This is steel right here. Okay? This is steel meal right here. Okay? You could have never. Yeah, I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't knock the girls that do, and I understand why they do it though, because it's like, it's hard to find an actual good man out here. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hi, please leave a thumbs up. It's hard to find a good man out here. Like, I believe that they're out here, but like, there's certain things that a lot of parents did not teach. A lot of parents didn't teach their kids, so sometimes it don't be their kids' fault. I don't know what you mean. Hey, Stephanie girl, leave a thumbs up for the live, Pookie. I don't know what you mean, King. Who can I find something to do with it? What? Retype that message. Maybe you had like a little typo or something, sir. But yeah, it's kind of wild out here. And Steffi. But yeah, it's kind of wild out here. Like, people really out here lacking self-control and stuff like that, and it's bad. And these women, they will tempt you. The temptress, they will tempt you. You gotta be on all 10. You gotta, you gotta have control of yourself. Oh, no, sir. You don't know me. King, you don't know me, okay? You don't know me, sir. Because I'm grown, Pookie, okay? I am real grown. Don't nobody, listen, when you grown and you a grown woman, don't nobody care what no grown man look like, sir. You could look like who? Who could you look like? You could look like Jay-Z. You could look like anything, sir. Nobody care about that. You could be fat, black, and ugly. You could be like, you could be anything. Nobody care about that. When you grown, you don't date for stuff like that. But it's, hey, Stephanie. No, I meant like, if, okay, just say I was outside. Like, that's what I meant. Like, and cause I heard some of the stories of, no, I wasn't talking about like that. I was talking about like, cause some of the girls on the thing on the YouTube, they was saying how the pimps would beat them up if they wasn't choosing up and stuff like that. And I would have been out there fighting. We would have been fighting if I was outside. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't do nothing with this. I'm not no scrawny, nothing. You know what I'm saying? This big bone Betty over here, sir. You know what I'm saying? It's giving hands and feet over here, okay? Period. That's what I meant. Not like, oh, somebody, like, not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hi, Jaimo James. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I agree. It's not always the parents' fault, because you know what's crazy? God is closest to a man. Before he close to a woman, he closest to a man. And some men's spirituality is not there. Not saying that you got to go to church or nothing like that, but at least if you, that Bible, I ain't going to hold you. That Bible got every principle in it that you'll ever need in this lifetime to be successful as a man. Everything in that Bible got all the principles that you're going to need in this lifetime to be successful as a man. If you was to just read it, it tell you about broke men. It tell you about men with anger problems. All of that. So if you hop in there, like the best books I would recommend for a man to read is Proverbs. Proverbs tell you the type of woman that you should have too. Proverbs 31 tell you the type of woman that as a man that you should want. That's a godly woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, we came out. It's okay, I'm gonna put her back in. As a man, it tell you about the type of woman that you should have that's going to be good for you. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what else too? Some people, Hania, hi, welcome. Please leave a thumbs up. Some people don't want to educate themselves further. Some people don't want to read books. Like my parents didn't set me out for success either. But guess what I did? Picked up a book and started reading it and started figuring out what was going on and stuff like that. I agree, but hold on. See, you're not going to think about it as in like when your husband or your boyfriend wants you to go 50-50 and y'all got kids, what is that? It's not much different than a pimp except for you clocking in at a regular job and giving them your money. You see what I'm saying? It's quite similar. So it's good to like talk to different people and see their different perspectives and stuff like that. That man, that pimp is supposed to be responsible for doing certain things for that girl, but he don't be doing it. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes he don't even be doing it. So it's just quite interesting. You know what I'm saying? Honey, see, this is the thing about men. Y'all can't play with me because I'm grown, okay? Men do not run around talking about some, I love her. That's not how that works, Pookie. And you know it too. Men do not walk up and be like, oh my goodness, I'm going to love her so bad. That's not what they do. That's not. When a man see you, he immediately want to sleep with you. Let's keep it real. We going to keep it real. This real talk with Cash. Hold on, y'all. Just hold on a second. I got to check this message real quick. I gotta check this message, okay? But yes, he said the key to it all. Yeah, boy, please. Okay, please. That's the key, sir. Oh, you right. No, wait, hold on. You right, King, you right. Because listen, a woman requires love, a man requires respect. You're correct, sir. As I was, you're correct. Men choose women strategically. You see what I'm saying? Whether it's you can strategically give him kids, whether you can strategically go 50-50 with him. You know what I'm saying? Because some men will choose a woman and it's not even his dream woman because she will financially help him. Say I'm lying. Just say I'm lying. Just say I'm lying. You think any man in his right mind would have kids with a woman that's outside walking the streets and sleeping with all types of men, but they do it. Come on, they doing it. So we can't run it by them. Some of these girls, so the channel that I'm talking about on YouTube is called Soft White Underbelly. It's this man who be doing he do like interviews in California of like different people. They be drug addicts, prostitutes, they be pimps, they be people that just live in a raggedy lifestyle. I'm like, yo, this is cold though. But it's good to see their perspectives, like what they actually think. Like, you know what I'm saying? It gives you, the internet is a whole nother beast. A whole nother beast. You're correct. But see, a part of a woman having respect for a man is him paying them bills. See, some people letting that go over their head too out here. See, how is a woman going to respect you and she got to pull up and help you do your job? You see what I'm saying? She gonna feel like you don't love her. I'm a woman, I'm telling you. I've been married a couple times. I'm just saying. Like, so it's not like, oh, you getting advice from a lady who don't know nothing. No, sir. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Trust me. You can't even stay here if you're not paying these bills. I ain't gonna lie to you. He could he could pay $1,000, consider the bills, and give you everything if okay, you retracted the thing. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm trying to tell y'all. But see, we live in a society nowadays where people want everything to be the way that they want it to be. Forget how it's been for years. Forget everything that's, been set up for us by our ancestors. Forget they done figured it out already. You see what I'm saying? People still running around here trying to act like they finna figure out a new way to make it work. No, it's really only one way. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's really only one way to make this thing work. But nobody want to do it. Everybody want to take a shortcut. This is the generation that we living in where shortcuts is the T. You know what I'm saying? People want to do a shortcut so bad and not really understanding what taking a shortcut is costing you. Can I get a like, please? Just popping on here demanding stuff. Start. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing. Women marry for support and stability. Women marry for that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Women marry for that kind of stuff. A smart woman marry for that kind of stuff because it's a good chance you could get cheated on, honey. So he at least better be paying the bills. That's the least he could do. Because you can't trust them fibers, you could throw them, baby. See what I'm saying? And what woman is going to have a provider and disrespect him unless she's completely stupid? She would have to be on medication, sir. This is what some people are not understanding. She would have to be on medication, sir. She would have to be on medication because that's not making sense to me, sir. It's just not making sense, okay? See, this is the part though. A lot of men are going to do that anyways, whether she work or not. You see that? So at least you might as well be getting your bills paid. That's why I'm telling you, like, you cannot ever settle for 50-50. It's a scam. Don't you do it. If a man coming to you saying, listen, baby, you my woman. I want you to be my woman. I love you. I love you. I want us to live together. I want us to be together. That man should have no problem 100% providing for you. It is embarrassing for a man to not be able to provide for his woman that he loves. That means he don't love you. I don't know what else. Or he can't afford to. See, some people want to financially abuse women. Because if you can't afford to pay the bills where your woman stay at or your wife stays at, then sir, you need to go figure out your financial situation. You need financial help, not a woman. You don't need a woman. You need financial help if you can't afford to pay your bills, sir. That's just crazy. Where was you coming from that you need somebody to help you pay 50-50? That's the part. Wasn't you already paying? See, this is another thing too. And I'm not shaming nobody. No, honey. See, what I'm not going to allow anybody to do, King, is come and tell me that watching a TV show is something that was fake, it's not real, and that there's not men out there that pay 100% of their wife bills. I'm not going to listen to somebody. It sounds like to me that you can't personally afford to do that. So you have to come up with an excuse as to why it's a TV show and it's not real. You see what I'm saying? I already told you I know men out here that is paying 100% of their wife's bills. because those are men who are prepared and can afford to have a wife and some kids. Okay? Sir, it sounds like you might need to go back and get you a job, another job, or get a trade or skill to where you can afford these things and you don't have to feel like you're being taken. You see what I'm saying? Because trust me, a man with money that can afford to do what he needs to do for his family, he not feeling like she getting over on him. Why would he feel like that? He's going to actually appreciate the work that she does. You see what I'm saying? That's why some of these men go and get money, because they already know they couldn't get a woman without it. They already know, they know a secret that you don't know. Some people are depending on their looks, stuff like that, in order to get women. So these are low tier women. I'm just being honest. Women that do not have a thought process like a real grown woman. Young women. You must be young, sir. And I understand if you like 20 something, maybe even 30, you can't afford nothing. It's okay. This is me motivating you to get your money up, because you got to consider this. A woman that's really going to go 50-50 with you and emasculate you is all she's really doing. But she may not even realize that's what she's doing. Enable you to be a man that's not up to par. See, the thing about it is, once she's tired of helping you pay them bills, you're going to go to another woman and try the same thing with her, and she may not accept it, and you might find yourself at a dead end, not understanding why you can't get a woman. Because don't no woman want to go 50-50 with no man in real life. Unless she want to be manly. Unless she's in her masculine energy. Nobody want to, come on. These extra beautiful women that's paying for their body, paying for their teeth, they not paying no bills, bro. You know they not. And deep down in your heart, you know she not paying no bills. She look too good to pay bills. Is you crazy? What does she even look like? You know what I'm saying? Like, and remember this too. It's only certain women that men are going to try that nonsense with. Okay? That's why your confidence got to be all the way to the sky. Hold on, let me read this. She seduced the landlord. But listen, think about this. It's women out here. If you're a single mom, right? Oh yeah, I meant to add to this too, King. As a single mom, even though you're paying all your bills, that don't mean you can't date multiple men and get them to help you pay half of those bills. So you relying on one man that's going to have to live with you in order to help you pay half of your bills, when you could live by yourself, date multiple men, and ask them to help you out here and there because they know you a single mom. Come on, you got to make it make sense. Because some women out here are savage low-key. They not finna let nobody play with them, and they not finna play with nobody either. Especially that man know I'm a single mom, but he want to get in my pants. Is you crazy? You finna help me come up off these bills, sir? What are we talking about here? This is crazy. Everybody know this, but people want to play dumb like they don't know what time it is. Sir, ma'am, come on now. And then some people will think that just because, sir, you will only feel like you bought your wife if you can't afford your wife. You understand that? If you a spiritual man, you already know the scriptures say a man that don't provide for his own is worse than a man without faith. You see what I'm saying? Your responsibility is to provide for your wife, sir. How are you paying for her? How did you buy her? How? It's not making sense. Hey, Steven. Can I get a like, Steven? Yeah, so come on, let's make it make sense. Oh, see, my channel is a channel where people can express themselves freely. If you are a troll, you are welcome to. We do not discriminate, okay? We do not discriminate. See, this is the next thing too. Hunty, you cannot let other people bother you. See, this is a level of intelligence over here, okay? See, some people will look at you and think that you dumb. You must play on that to your advantage, Hunty. You have to play on that to your advantage, okay? You have to, because it shows them a level of intelligence. You see what I'm saying? You got to let them do them. See what I'm saying? You give people the satisfaction when you start cutting up and acting out and getting all upset and worried and this and that and the third. For what? Worry is a trick of the devil. These negative emotions are tricks of the devil. You see what I'm saying? Yes, I'm gonna go live tomorrow too. Yeah. I'm gonna I gotta take these chitlins. Haha, Steven, I gotta take these chitlins to Niagara Falls. You see, you play with them back. And you know what I'm saying? You know what? I heard something one time that changed my whole life. I said, ain't that about a biscuit? Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what I heard that changed my whole life. Somebody else's opinion of you, their thoughts about you, are none of your business. Ain't that crazy? It ain't even none of your business. So although some people may say some things out loud, just because they say something out loud don't mean it's none of your business. That's in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's in King mind that, oh, I Love Lucy is a TV show and that's not real. But the reality of the situation really is he really can't afford a wife and some kids right now because it costs money. Like, you want to be reliable. You don't want your wife to be more reliable to you. That sounds crazy as a man. You get what I'm saying? You won't even be able to really be a man. You want to be able to be a man. You know what I'm saying? You want to feel masculine. What do it sound masculine to you that you calling your wife baby? I ain't got this. I got da 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 da. Come on, that sounds crazy. So I'm just trying to help you out. I recommend that you get yourself in a position where you can afford a wife and some kids so you don't have to feel like that. Because it's only because of if you was a millionaire, hunty, you wouldn't feel like you was buying her. You'd have the money to be able to afford her, babe. Get whatever you want. It's nothing. You be boiling out of control. You know what I'm saying? See, a man with money thinks differently than a man without money. So that's not the thing. Hold on. And don't you think a woman want a man that if he fall up, he get himself right back up? So it's the way that you're thinking, sir. Because it's women out here, they husband pay all the bills, but they got money too. But their husband is not running after their purse. You see what I'm saying? It's a different situation. It's the mentality. You got to kind of change your mentality. And I'm saying that respectfully, sir. You know what I'm saying? Because it's because if you provide for your wife, what she look like if you lose your job or something, leaving you right away because you left your job, you lost your job. Now let me tell you something. This is a different one. If you had a job, first of all right, just say this, right? Your wife supported you throughout your whole school so that you could get this job, right? You finally get the job. You took extra long in school. Like, you took double the time in school. You dragged it. You finally get this job that you could provide for her. And then you quit the job and complain about the job. Even though she just sat here. You see what I'm saying? The thing about it is some people make it seem like, oh, I might just fall off. I might just fall off. And then end up taking full advantage of a whole woman. You see what I'm saying? He quit the job and expect you to continue to pay the bills until he find another job, right? Then he get the job, he get the other job, and then try to tell you he only want to pay half the bills. And you supposed to submit to that? Let's make this make sense. A man could pay all your bills. You just helped him get into a position where he could pay all your bills and be good, right? But what he chooses to do instead is tell you, no, I'm only going to pay half. You've been paying all the bills. And you want a woman to submit to a man like that? That makes no sense to me. I can't understand that. So if you don't mind providing 100%, what are you really complaining about? I'm just not understanding. Because buying your wife is not providing for her. That's the bare minimum of necessity of what you're supposed to be doing. That's the part. Some people don't feel like they're supposed to be paying 100% of their wife's bills. That's crazy to me. So for a man like that, I feel like he should go pay 100% of his own bills by himself somewhere else and leave that woman alone so she could go date men that are going to give her money to help her pay her bills. Then if that's the case, if you don't want to pay him, somebody else gonna pay him. Just trust me, okay? That's gonna be the issue. Why would you feel like she with you for money when she running around your house, cleaning up, cooking every meal, doing your laundry, making sure your lunches is ready for work? Are you serious, sir? Like being your companion, doing backflips every single time? Like, what do you mean, sir? I'm not understanding. Why would you feel like she just wants you for your money? Why would you feel like that? And she's contributing in such a way. You ain't got to never wash a dish. You ain't got to cook a food. You ain't got to do nothing but go to work and come home. But she running around the apartment like Wonder Woman. I'm not understanding. So one thing I'm going to tell you about college is it's a scam. It's a scam. You better off investing in real estate. I ain't going to lie to you. Because then you could kill two birds in one stone. Your kids will never be homeless, and you got a passive income for real. Okay? College is a complete scam. So college is out for me and my kids. I'm good. We're good. College is out. Hold on. Yeah, college is out. It's a scam. It's a way to trap you in debt. So this is the thing. I'm not going to work a 9 to 5 and have to give my money. First of all, I could see if you was married. Hey, Molly. Hey, Stephanie. I could see if you was married. But while you got kids, there's no going to work, sir. This is what a man never is going to understand. There's no going to work while you got kids because, one, the mom might want to homeschool the kids. Two, while the kids at school, that's her time to do all the house chores, cook, meal preps, all of this, grocery shopping, errands, laundry, all of this stuff. So men are not looking at the behind the scenes of what a woman's actually going to be doing while she got kids. You see what I'm saying? And ain't nobody investing in no property with somebody they not married to. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, It's just ain't nobody about to have no kids and then go back to work. What? Are you like, I don't know. You have to be young. You have to be young. You have to be young because only young women are going to accept some of the stuff that you're kind of saying, King. Young, uneducated women. You get what I'm saying? Then on top of it, King, you can't be too mad at your wife if she don't look like a princess either because you overworking her. You get what I'm saying? You want her to go to work? You want her to have some kids and you want her to take care of all the domestic situations, sir. She not gonna have time to sit and do her hair. She not gonna have time to sit and do her nails. Somebody gonna have to pay for that. She ain't gonna have the time. She might even not have the time to even go get them done. Sir, ain't nobody with no kids finna be rolling around with you, playing around with you, sir. How old is you, sir? It's just crazy out here. I ain't gonna lie to you. What do you do for a living, sir? Just curious for some context. He young. You ain't even got no kids yet, sir. Well, maybe you do got kids, but I don't know. I hope you ain't on my channel trying to baby trap nobody, because we smarter than that, sir. Okay? We is smarter than that. We not getting baby trapped over here, sir. Yeah, no, sir. We not getting baby trapped over here. That don't work over here, sir. Sorry. Oh my goodness. How old is you? Okay. I cannot. Hairy women, sir. You're a unique one. You're unique. Believe it or not, it's really a market out there for that. Some men like that. Some men don't like they women like shaved and stuff. Hi, Brimside. How are you? I gotta twist my locks because absolutely not. So I'm looking a little crazy today, but you know. I knew you was young because, sir, absolutely not. Hold on. Absolutely not. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get myself together. I was on here talking about these pimps out here. It's some real life pimps out here. Like, and I was like, because there's this channel, right? Hold on, because my hair is wet. So I got like water on my face. Like, hold on. So there's this channel on here. It's called, what is that channel called? It's called Soft White Underbelly. Where this dude be in California and he be in California and he be interviewing, you know, pimps and yeah, Soft White Underbelly. And he be interviewing pimps and can you go away, please? Because I don't want to say it in front of you, sir. Yeah, so he be interviewing pimps and prostitutes and stuff. So, and he be doing like drug addicts and stuff too. Like, it be some little crazy stuff on his channel, and I'll be like, okay, sir, you know. And some of the stuff the girls was saying was eye opening. I'm like, yo, like, I never really knew that pimps would like be your boyfriend. They would like try to be your boyfriend. They would come off to you like, oh, friendly, you know, like, oh, like a good guy to you and stuff, you know. Like, I'm just thinking like they are raggedy and they want to beat you up and stuff and make you stand outside and stuff. But no, some of them got like make these girls their baby moms and stuff. Like, So, and some of them is like they boyfriend, you know. And I wouldn't even throw about nobody that it could be your husband too, trying to pimp you. But the thing is, he may not let you go stand outside, but he will take your check. He will take your check. You gotta be careful out here. I ain't gonna lie to you. You gotta be careful out here because they is out here. Vishwa, hey. Leave a thumbs up for the live. Hey, Kimberly. Yo, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I tell people all the time. Like, honey, what you think a man is that wants you to pay half the bills? Yo, pimp. That's your pimp, baby. That's your pimp. But the thing about it is, he not gonna let you go get no extra money. He only gonna make you go to the job and get the money, though. I said these ninjas is crazy out here, hunty. They gonna try to move in with you and try to convince you that those was your bills already. But see, the thing about it is, though, you can't, if you got a man and you live with him, like, you can't even go nowhere else and, like, try to get more money from, like, other men. Because some men is, like, quite generous, like, if they like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will give you, like, oh, can you help me with my phone bill? Or, oh, you know, like, oh, I got this bill, you know, or something. Like, some men won't give you money, but they will, like, pay a bill or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I'm just saying, if you stuck on one man, he can't help you. He only gonna help you as much as he gonna help you, and that's it. So I say you single till you married, period. I ain't doing all of that. If you ain't married, you single. Haha. Because all that boyfriend, girlfriend stuff is garbage. It's not even a real thing. That's something that people made up. I ain't gonna lie to you. People has definitely made that up so that they can get them cheeks without getting married. Like, and y'all went for it. Y'all went for it. Not playing with nobody out here. Like, you're gonna already know what I want from you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna know. You're gonna know I'm dating with intentions. If you wanna try to play me, oh, you got the right one. Let the games begin, sir. You got the right one. I promise you. You got the right one. You might as well just keep it pushing. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You might as well keep it pushing, baby. Because this is not gonna be for you. See, that's a pimp. Absolutely not. So you need a roommate, sir. That's what you need. You need you a little roommate or whatever. It's okay. Like, ain't nobody mad at you, sir. I'm not doing girlfriend / roommate situations. No, sir. Absolutely not. Like, how could you even comfortably, like, I'm serious, y'all. It should, like, disgust you, low-key, to have to lay up with somebody and pay bills, too. Like, ew. Like, ew. Like, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm not doing, Like, girl. And then he mad at you because it's boring. Honey, of course it's going to be boring. What did you think this was, sir? This is not BK. Have it your way. This is not that. What did you think? Somebody was finna be pulling out bells and whistles and helping a man pay bills? Absolutely not. So just in case y'all didn't understand why it was whack. It's whack because she got to go half of them bills, okay? It's whack because she don't got enough money to go get a nurse outfit for you. That's why it's whack, okay? Like, we not even finna get into it. You know what I'm saying? It's boring because you don't make her feel like she needs to go above and beyond for you because you're not going above and beyond for her, sir. Like, I don't even know what you thought. Like, why would you think that? I mean, you know what? I know why some people think that because some women is out here doing it. They doing it because they desperate and stuff, you know? They desperate. Some girls don't know no better. That's why they got pimps. Because they don't know no better. They don't know no better. They don't have the discipline. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about this. If you had if you was a woman and you wanted to get your money in these streets, right? And you had a level of discipline about you where you finna go hit the blade every night, right? But what you do in your daytime, you get you a little room and you go to a boxing gym and you start bing bop boom 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 bop, all of that. Or you carry you a little blade, a little mace or something, just in case somebody want to try your top. You see what I'm saying? But no, people just want to be out here looking crazy and in distress and stuff. Like, what? You know what you out here doing, right? I'm just saying. You know who you out here dealing with. You out here dealing with demons. That's what you out there dealing with. If you out there on a blade and stuff like that, you dealing with straight up demons, okay? You dealing with men that's operating on demon time. Honey, you got to be prepared for that, baby. So it's like, girl, they got pimps and still out there getting beat up by the dudes. I'm like, what is this about, Hunty? What is it about? You getting in the car where your pimp at? You know what I'm saying? Like, how he gonna help you? You already in the car. You see what I'm saying? Like, then you gotta ask him for money, and he gonna ask you if it can wait. Do you really need it? Like, honey, didn't you just go get that money? I'm just saying. So I don't know. It's a little off to me. Like, they brains is not fully developed. So it's a lot of women that's out here that's like that. They brains is not. Hold on, because I got all of this water in my hair still. They brains is not developed. So they out here like doing weird stuff because their brains is not developed. These girls like 19. I seen one that was like 17. I'm like, oh my goodness, Hunty. And it's crazy because this little girl getting money, bad body, terrible. I mean, you ain't even gotta have no body out here to be getting some bread. And I'm like, yo, that's too deep. So just think about that for a second. You don't even have to have a nice body to be out here getting money for real from these gentlemen, right? So why would you lay up with a man every single night, every time, and he can't pay all the bills when you could hop outside and get it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I think you gotta have like a stomach for that kind of stuff too, but please. You tired of paying bills enough, honey, you'll start doing weird stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. You get enough tired of paying them bills? Because really, in all actuality, bills was never meant for women. It was not. That is masculine, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just too masculine for me. I can't. I'm serious. On the first ship that I can get, I'm going to get a new husband. I'm good. I'm all set. I'm all set. I'm about to be swinging from the ceiling, sir, okay? For you, husband number 3. Not husband number 3, yes, husband number 3, honey, because I can't let them play with me. I'm sorry. We not accepting the pickle juice, Pookie, okay? So there we go right there. And if you, future husband, if you on here, you already know what type of time I'm on then. So don't even play stupid like you don't know. And if you got a problem with that, look, one fell out. I got to fix it. And if you got a problem with that, sir, you really not my type. It's okay. Because I ain't requiring for you to come looking cute. I ain't requiring you to do nothing. Look, that one on the last leg too. But I'm going to fix it. I'm not requiring you to do nothing, okay? Except for pay them bills. That's it. That's it. I ain't ask you to take me shopping. I ain't ask you for nothing, sir. Just pay them bills. Because my bills is billing, okay? My bills is billing, sir, okay? I ain't gonna lie to you. My bills is definitely billing. So you ain't even gotta do nothing else. Just do that. Hey, Kristen, girl. How you doing, girl? We was talking about these pimps on here. Girl, how they be on drugs and stuff. How your boyfriend could be a pimp, but you may not even know it, girl. How they hiding in the boyfriend-girlfriend relationships. How they hiding as baby daddies, but they pimps for real. And that's crazy because I would have never literally thought that. Like, I would have never thought that. I'm just thinking, like, me being stupid. I'm just thinking a pimp got a girl outside on the blade. That's what they call it, the blade. A pimp got a girl outside, right? Just selling ass. And that's it. No, honey. No. It gets deep, honey. It gets so deep, honey. He could be your pimp and be your boyfriend. And you could just be girl going to the job. Oh my goodness. I'm like, yo, this is too crazy. It's crazy. I can't. It's just crazy for me because I'm like, yo, I never even considered that to be the case. That's why. And what a pimp is he's getting a woman's money. She gives him all her money or majority of her money. Most of them were saying that they got to give it all. Hunty, absolutely not. I can't do it. They better than me. They better than me. They is better than me because I could never. Me and the pimp would be out in the street fighting. What is you talking about, sir? I would have put on a deep voice like, sir, is you crazy? You really not even masculine for real, for real. Like, stop playing with me, sir. Like, really stop playing with me. Like, I got a family out here. Stop playing with me, sir. They gonna miss me and they gonna come get you about me, sir. I don't know what you thought. This is not that, sir. I would have had to let him know, like, hold on, sir. I'm not no runaway, sir. I graduated high school, sir. Been to college, sir. Like, stop playing with me out here. You're a bum, sir. They would have been mad at me. I'm telling you, they would have tried to kill me out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. They would have been so mad at me. They would have been like, get rid of this bee. This big black bitch. They would have been tight. So I had washed my hair. Wait, what did I do with that other lock that was about to fall out? Oh, it's right here. I wash my hair, so like every time I do my locks, it's like they kind of like fall out because they is extensions. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. They extensions, but that's besides the point. The point is, every time I wash them, some of them like fall out. But I could reattach them at least. At least I could reattach them because, baby, I would be in some kind of trouble if I couldn't even reattach them. They would have been out here looking crazy. But at some point, I am going to take this hair out and I'm about to start looking like a Dominican out here, okay? You could have never. Dominican mommy. I've been online for like 97 minutes so far. Y'all, it's hot here. I gotta, after I'm done with this one, I take my dog for a walk. So, y'all, I am really done. I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely done with this marriage. I'm good. I'm good. Because I'm like, I'm not chasing over on me and I can't do it, baby. You thought because you got a job now? Like, is you crazy? Hello, Ravella. You thought because you got a job now that I was finna be like thirsty? He called me a gold digger, y'all. He called me a gold digger. I'm like, yo, that's how you really know that you don't know your role as a husband, sir. I'm sorry. How you got a whole wife and you don't want to take care of her? Like, what is wrong with you, sir? But it was okay for me. Oh, nice to meet you. So then you know about a place called Kashmir in India, right? They call it paradise in India. Kashmir. They spell it the same too with a K. But it's not the same. Mine is E-R-E. Don't be going to look at my government because y'all finna see my criminal history, okay? You might see my little history or whatever. Like, I don't care. I own what I do because you want to know why? At the end of the day, nobody really could do nothing with me that I don't want them to do. That's it. Nobody could really do nothing. I don't care. Yeah, so you know about the place called Kashmir in India? It's like paradise. It's beautiful. It's 1:35 p.m. We not doing no green cards over here unless I think you're a female, right? Yeah, you're a female. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what. Do not do no green card marriages unless they got, I mean, at least 50 bands. Don't do it. Because at least with that, you go buy yourself a house. But then you got to wait till after y'all get divorced, though. Because if you get the house while you married, baby, they're going to be involved in that. Oh, okay. Girl, I'm finna take this here out. Trust me, as soon as I'm about to throw me on a good old lace. I ain't gonna lie to you. Then I'm gonna show y'all how to do the lace so y'all ain't gotta tear up y'all hair doing different colors and stuff. I'm grown, so I'm not about to be wearing like no blonde and no this and that and the third. No. Unless it's get crazy time with my husband or something, which it won't be get crazy time with him until I get the next husband, okay? Because I'm not doing none of that. He could have never, okay? I'm good. I'm not doing nothing else with him. He's done. It's over. I'm good. I gotta get I got like 2 things connected to him. And it's like, yo, I pay the bills on him. I'm like, I'm good, bro. You got this. I told him, I said, listen, it's somebody out there for you. It's somebody out there for you, bro. It's somebody out there that when you see her, you gonna want to pay all her bills. You heard me? You gonna pay every single last one of her bills, sir. You're gonna do it for her. I know it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, bro, see, the thing about it is, like, King has not found a woman that he want to pay all her bills. See, a man have to, in his heart, be motivated immediately about you to want you to be his to pay. See, he never got that yet. But once he get it, he gonna understand. Oh, he gonna be like, yeah, Auntie Cash was on that. She was talking that talk. Yes, sir, is you crazy? Especially if it's one. If it's one that everybody want, or you know everybody that you know gonna want her, you know everybody gonna be looking at her, you know. See, this is why I tell all the young ladies to make sure your looks is all the way up to par. Just make sure. Make sure you looking gorgeous, honey, all the time. Because what they never gonna be able to do is say you didn't turn a neck. Like you didn't break a couple necks or two. Okay? They never gonna be able to say that about you. They go like, yeah, she always look nice when she come outside. She always look put together. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. And I was trying to express to him like, sir, you need to pay the bills in your house so that your wife can stay looking good, bro. Like, y'all ever see a girl, like, when a dude get with her and she look good, and then over time she don't look so good no more? It's because he draining her. He like an energy vampire, honey. Absolutely not. Nobody got time for that, sir. A woman needs to be able to have the space to look good and stuff like that. She needs to be able to have time to sit down and take care of herself. Because this is not light work, I promise you. Nothing about this is light. Like, this is not light at all. Sitting down doing your nails, or even if you got to pay somebody else to do them, that's not light work. That's time consuming. Time is like of the essence for real. Like, time is one of those things that you can use, but you can never get it back once it's gone. You see what I'm saying? Like, time and energy is like the most valuable commodities out here. Like, some people just don't know no better. Some people don't know. That's why I would never recommend nobody wasting their time. That's why I'm the type of person that I am, so upfront, because you want to know why? You want to have a split second to really decide what you want to do. You're not finna waste my time. A split second is about all you need, because if you got to think too hard about it, I don't want to be bothered with it, baby. I don't even want to be bothered. I'm good. I don't want nobody to have to sit and think about whether they want to do what they supposed to do for me. Is you crazy, sir? I'm good. I'm good. I don't even want... It's a lot of stuff to be involved in that. Now, hold on. I'm at the front area, which I have to, like, part and, like, all of this stuff. Hold on. Yeah, like, I'm good. I don't... Somebody got to think too hard about the situation. It's all set. You already know. Because one thing you should never be out here doing is twisting nobody's arm to do what they supposed to do. Like, we all grown. We know what time it is. Like, stop playing around. We grown. And you could sit there and pretend like you don't know what time it is. Well, all right. You do that. I'm gonna be over here looking to see what time, if they know what time it is, you know, or not, and going about it like that, because ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. Okay. This ninja texting me now. What do you want, sir? I'm done with you. Like, I don't even like your tone, sir. It's not for me. Sorry. The tone is not for me. I'm good. For me, I'm good. Like, when your tone start getting weird, I'm good. Yeah, like, and it's crazy because you can get married and that person could just literally change out of nowhere. Be a completely different person. How you out here looking crazy married to that person. So when I say marriage is not a safe zone, I'm starting to feel like that's really the worst place you could be, because then all your options is in that one person and you can't even trust nobody like that out here for real. You cannot trust nobody out here like that. I'm just getting so raggedy to the point where I'm just like, yo, I don't even know if I want another husband. Real talk. Like, I might get spicy out here for real. Like, because this is not it for me, honey. Like, I just, like, I'm feeling real like, no, this is not it. Like, I'm really starting to see and understand the true nature of men, like most men for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a wide range. You can't just be like, oh, because this one was raggedy, they all raggedy. But hey, there's a good chance that all the ones you run into is going to be. I'm so negative right now, but I'm sorry. This is Real Talk with Cash, so I would be wrong to not even give you that real talk. I ain't going to lie to you. Like, I can't lie to you. It's so wrong of me to lie to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, it's just such a weird situation at this point. It's quite weird. Oh, thank you. I do my own nails. I do my own nails. I do my own hair. You know, because I'm trying to be helpful. Well, I was trying to be helpful to my husband so he don't got to pay for it. But, he didn't even appreciate that. So I'm like, okay, sir. You ain't got to worry, Craig. You sure don't. I'll just take care of it all. Don't worry. But you got to go. You got to go. See, this is the part. If a woman is taking care of the majority of the responsibility, sir, you got to go. Because what is you here for? You causing headaches and stuff like that. You're not putting nobody in no safe spaces. Nothing like that. I'm good. Okay. So just got this front part left to do. Then I'm going to put my hair up. And then I'm going to go walk my doggy. Stop. Yeah, I just say yeah. So you guys know I'm live. Like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, Pookie? Okay. No. There's some kids in the background. They going with Pa Joe for the summer. Hot girl summer.
What? Oh, I can't believe
you better believe it, sir. And I'm getting this little divorce over that bus. It's gonna go down like Nino Brown, okay? It's about to go down like Nino Brown out here. I know you better clean my table off, ma'am. I am retwisting the hairs. Retwisting them. Using this gel to do it.
Hurry.
But yes, it's definitely about to be a hot girl summer this summer. We going to Miami. We going to the Yams.
Yo, stop. So then hurry up.
Are you serious right now? Like, I'm live. Like, why? I'm not understanding. For really all the way up. All right. Y'all kids is crazy. I can't. Don't spill and clean up the mess, please. Don't leave a mess. Thank you. Looking at these kids. Next year, Disney World, okay?
Wait. Me and Halo and you?
Yep, Disney World.
Next year?
Disney World. I'm going it again for some other purposes this year. Next year,
What?
mind your business, sir. Oh, 11:16 at night. Okay, not bad.
I've never been to Miami. Be quiet.
Oh, we going more places than that. We going. So, can I tell you my travel season is here? Okay, no. You're not gonna be slurping in the background. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. No. Okay.
Hey, Pookie. Yes, welcome to the live. I'm just doing this real quick and then I gotta take my dog for a walk. I'm done with these lemon heads. I'm telling you, I am so finito. Like with these lemon heads, I can't do it no more, baby. No more lemon heads, y'all. That's the equivalent to a dusty. A lemon head, just in case you was concerned. I'm not talking about you, not you. Just these little lemon heads out here, baby. They out here. You can't even make lemonade with lemon heads. This is the crazy part, though. You know what I'm saying? But they out here, though. Like, you could do something with them. You can't do nothing with a lemon head, baby. Not a thing. Nothing with the lemon heads, okay? Welcome to the channel. So I'm almost done. I'm on my last lock. Then I'm about to figure out what I'm finna do with this. I just do like a quick retwist because, honey, it's hot. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay? That's too hot. Okay? Gonna put this little hair up or whatever. Hopefully none of them fall out because ain't nobody got time for that either. So this one I gotta do something with this because this one is not twisted right. It's not looking right. To me, it's not looking right. I'm good. Hold on. I gotta put my hair tie on. Hold on. And let me tell y'all something too. If a man is asking you to come here, do this, do that, you need some gas money, okay? Period. Like, I don't care. Even if you got gas, you still need some gas money. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, thank you so much. Like I said, I do that work myself. I teach my daughter how to do it. I gotta fix this one because this one is not giving. Hold on. Girl, because it look exotic. Okay? It look like them strippers. That's why. And if he could afford to go to the strip club, he would go. That's why. Just saying. Girl, I had saw some little girls that were strippers on that show too, and I was like, oh, Hunty, no. What you should be doing is putting some clothes on, because it's not looking good, poops. And I ain't mean to be like rude or nothing, but baby, it was not looking good. I'm just keeping it real though, like real. It was not looking good, Pookie. It was not giving me the vibes like, yes, I would go spend all my hard-earned cash on her. No, ma'am. It just wasn't giving that. It was not. So I'm like sitting there listening. I think some of them was lying on there about like how much money they was getting. Because one girl was like, yeah, I be getting 6 bands a night. A good night, 6 bands. I'm like, girl, if you get 6 bands a night, honey, sign me up. What is we talking about? There's nothing further to discuss, okay? You talking about, girl, you talking about 6-figure money, honey. Okay, what is we talking about? Think about this. And she was like, I work 6 to 7 nights a week. Honey, you work 6 to 7 nights a week on a blade. She said she do it online, she do it outside, and she do it over the phone or something. So this girl said she get like 5-6 bands a night. Honey, you get 5-6 bands a night and you giving it to somebody else? Okay. You get 5-6 bands a night and what? You get 5-6 bands a night. See, this is what I be talking about. Excuse me, I know you lying. Y'all left the pot open and y'all left it on the table? It definitely was you, sis. Come on, let's go. So you trying to tell me you get 5-6 bands a night and you're still doing this? I mean, it is like, yo, if I made that much, I wouldn't quit either. But hunty, let's just be realistic real quick. Let's just be realistic. Let's just be realistic. Hold on, y'all. So I'm done with the locks. Am I finna do this makeup? It's hot. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's looking like, I may not do it because it's hot. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me go wash my hands real quick. But yes, this is like a trial and error situation, y'all. But I'll just be happy to have my little cute little nails done or whatever, you know. Could be like a little secretary or whatever. No, I'm finna put something on my face. Hold on, because I ain't going outside like this. Absolutely not. No, ma'am. Okay, so I'm gonna put it on. I have to because I don't really like sliding outside. Okay, thank you for your patience or whatever. So yeah, honey. Oh, y'all was not patient. Okay, well that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. You want to pop back in here though? Okay. So brows is the first thing. Got me a little brow brush with the, you know, and I'll just go to the beauty supply store because it's really never that deep. It's just not. I'm just keeping it a step with you. It's not that deep. So, and I use Maybelline Fit Me. This is what I use and go to Walmart and get this. Amazon and get that. But honey, I gotta do something. So I'm not going on like that. And then plus I gotta get this lemon head his work boots because he had finally got a job. He had finally got a job because no sir, you could have never assumed that I was gonna be in here paying bills for her. This is crazy. Where's the top to the pop at? Cause this is really out of line. Where is it? Who got it?
Oh, found it.
Put it in the fridge, bro. Y'all just left it out here with the top off. That's crazy.
Well, I'm sorry.
So,
That's the one that's brown. I mean, there's a fly.
in here? Oh, wow. How? Mm-mm. Where did it even go? I hope it didn't come back in because somebody got time for no flies, bro.
Yeah, same. There's like a fly in my room somewhere. I don't know if it got out.
Please tell me you go. Oh, that's why, because it's out. Yes, it's out now. It's out. Cause baby, I was never one of those ladies who had them. Y'all know about them fly strips. I ain't got no fly strips in my house, baby. You not welcome.
Is it outside yet in?
No, it's outside. Luciano, Milwaukee. Y'all ride horses in Milwaukee? I'm an equestrian. Okay. I like horses. Somebody buy me a horse with a ranch, you the man of my dreams, okay? I ain't gonna give too much out. Okay. How you like Milwaukee? I'm from Connecticut. Y'all see how them brows just coming together, Pookie? You see it? I bet it is. Are you Mexican, Mr. Rodriguez, or Puerto Rican or Dominican? Hopefully, you're here legally and stuff, Because I know that when I break the law, I go to jail. Just saying. At some point, I'm going to get these nano browed on because I don't got time for this every time. I don't have this to do every time. Sitting here trying to do this every time, no. So, probably after my trip, I'm going to get them. I want to give me some lash extensions too, like individual ones though. Okay. Please leave a thumbs up on the live. See, you could kind of see the mascara a little bit, but I like big, fluffy, McLuffy lashes. Thank you for the like. I mean, you could kind of see them a little bit, but it's just not. They got these lash curling irons. I said, yeah, they is not playing around. Mr. Milwaukee, are you a cowboy? Milwaukee, I just think of a cowboy. Like Kansas, cowboy. Texas, cowboy. Nevada, cowboy. I might keep it a simple, natural eye today. Hey, Roberto. Please leave a like in the live. I'm trying to get, and subscribe to my channel, please. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers. I'm good. How are you? Living the dream, just living the dream. You know, just living the good old American dream. If you like your toes tickled, that'll be a real good tickle there. Is Otter Pop like a healthy pop? I wonder what that is. What is that? Otter Pop. Oh, is that this? Like a little popsicle? I'm old fashioned.
You're old something.
I'm definitely old fashioned. I'm traditional. Okay, whiskey man. Where you from, Robert? Oh, backwoods of Georgia. Ah. You know how to make moonshine? That is so awesome. Oh my goodness. Yes. We got a winner chicken dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Okay. We have a real winner here. Okay. Ah, a man after my own heart. Oh my goodness. I love sour watermelon. Old Smoky. Oh, see. I know how to make wine too. You know what I'll be using? Juicy juice. Right at the grocery store, some juicy juice. Okay. It gotta be 100% juice though. All right, so I'm gonna give y'all a little tea. I'm gonna give y'all my little recipe or whatever. Oh yes, I'm an old country girl at heart, low key, but I'm from New York. Okay, period. If prohibition came, I'd be filthy rich. Okay, you could have never. Okay, you could have never. We be in competition, Roberto. Ooh, you fancy, Robert. You real fancy. I ain't all that fancy. I just know how to make hooch. Some little hooch in an emergency. You know what I'm saying? They got this yeast. Yes. So they got this like turbo yeast on what you call it on Amazon. It's like a turbo yeast. They got a whole like little setup for the bottle and stuff too. I don't really get into that. I just use the plastic bottle with come in, the juicy juice come in, and just pour my little yeast in there. Let it sit 24 hour or 48 hour, just depends on the one that I get. You can even use like baking, like cooking yeast too, but it just don't come out as clean and quick. It take longer. It could take some days. But yes, Robert, please subscribe to my channel, sir. Hopefully you start making you some little videos or something that I could start watching about that barley and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that you can eat barley, and I know that's something that they use for malt. But I just never, and I know y'all wouldn't think that I'd be into all of this. You do, yes. Please subscribe to me. Hopefully you public, and I'll remember your name anyways. Subscribe to me. I'm gonna subscribe back to you, and then I'm gonna go watch some of your videos too, because yes. Oh, you got chickens? This is crazy. Yes, you got chickens. Oh my goodness, I always wanted to live on a farm. I always wanted chickens too. I'm a pescatarian, so I will only eat the eggs though. I'm not gonna actually eat the chickens, but I will eat them eggs, baby. And if you like fishing, I like fishing too. That's a fact. I like fishing. Fishing is legit. Yeah, fishing is what's up. Bass is like some really good fish, but it's like seasonal. You can't eat it all the time, which is why they play you. They play you with that bass, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not trying to incriminate myself, but I know somebody who knew somebody that caught a bass outside of season and took that bass and cooked that thing. But it wasn't me. And it wasn't nobody that I personally know. Okay? Just saying. But that bass, whoo. That bass is a whole nother animal. You got a Harley too? Robert, how old is you, sir? Period. How old is you, Robert? How old is you? And you got dogs? What kind of dogs you got, Robert? You gotta be married, Robert, because there's no way somebody got you running around here single. That don't make no sense now, Robert. I know you married. 42? Okay. Are you married? You gotta be married, Robert. I ain't going for it. 42? You got Dobermans? Stafford Terrier? Oh my goodness. So you got the Stafford Terrier like a red-nosed pit bull, kinda? See, I knew it. It was too good to be true, sir. Too good to be true. I knew somebody had you locked down because there's no way. You got chickens, goats. You make, you got your own distillery and stuff, sir. Them ladies in Milwaukee would have been crazy than I had you held down. Hey, Idrea. Welcome back. Please double tap the live to like. Girl, I had to retwist my hair because it was looking crazy. Robert, if you got a fetish, we ain't gonna tell nobody, okay? Because I would have to assume that's the only reason why you here, sir. We ain't gonna tell nobody. Plus, she ain't even gonna know that you over here. Or to look, yeah, you got a fetish, Robert. I'm done. You got a fetish, Robert. You looking for some sugar babies or something, Robert, though? Robert, I know you had a fetish, sir. Oh, so your wife taking all your money then, sir. You talk about some you like humble folks, sir. I don't know a young lady that's going to be humble with a married man, sir. She going to need all her ducats in a row, sir. Well, sir, if you already disappoint her, sir, then the most important one that matter, it ain't going to hurt you to disappoint a couple more. Some women, see, some other women have, I was just about to say, some women have different levels of what disappoints them. You know what I'm saying? Some women are more lax and tolerable about what will disappoint them. For some women, as long as every single one of them bills is paid, there's no way that you could disappoint her. You see what I'm saying? But some women are a little extra. You see? I'm old school. Okay? Okay, can you hear me now? So yeah, my apologies. I had to answer the phone for a lemon head. Yeah, I'm currently going to get a divorce, but that's okay. You know, sometimes stuff like that happens because people change. People don't want to be involved in their responsibilities in the marriage and stuff like that. You know, some people lack self-control and discipline and stuff like that. So, you know, you have to decide whether you want to deal with stuff like that or not. You know, it's not your fault that people change. You know, it just happens sometimes. And it's okay, you know. It is what it is. You can't control other people. You can only control what you do and how you behave, you know. Now, Robert, you ought to be, well, you know what, Robert? I'm proud of you for doing the right thing now. But 13 years, sir, is a complete stretch, okay? Nowadays, women is not giving gentlemen more than 2 years. Because that's just like, time is a ticking, sir, you know. Nobody got time to be playing around like that, sir. That's insane. You know? That's kind of like, whoa. Well, sir. Oh, okay. Well, at least you had a good reason, because, sir, that was crazy. 2 years. I definitely am not going to allow anybody to play in my life like that. That's absolutely a negative. So, hold on. Hold on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go outside and get this lemon head his stuff because baby, if you don't pay the bills here and you a man, you can't stay here. Sorry. Not here. Robert, you pay the bills in your house? I'm just being nosy. Just oblige. We on live. Just oblige me, Robert. Do you pay the bills in your house like a man? You already said you give her your money, that means you pay the bills. See, now that's another situation. You know, if y'all both work and share the load. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Because you have really built with that woman. You got some acres, Robert? What is that looking like? You got a couple acres or something? As you should, sir. You better tell him, Robert. You better tell him, Robert, what a real man do. He pay them bills, baby. Oh, Robert, you got you a cute little simple life. I'm so happy for you, Roberto. That's so cute. You and your little wife. I know that's right, sir. Just don't go do nothing stupid like cheat, because she'll take it all. Make sure you got some self-discipline, and you're going to be good to go. Because you do. Okay, acre and a half is cute. It's real cute. Oh, whatever. I know that's right, Roberto and Roberto's wife. Are y'all older? And you know what's crazy? Some men cheat because they lack discipline. You understand? They lack self-control. That's why some of them cheat. They don't have discipline. Then, Robert, I'm sure you probably love your wife, but did you know that there's men out here that marry women that they don't love? There's men out here that marry women for strategic reasons. A succubus, absolutely. An incubus and a succubus, sir. It's men out here that marry women for financial help, sir. What a shame, right? And we talking about a grown man right now, out here marrying women for financial assistance because he can't get it from the government, you know? It's quite a sad thing to see. Hello, hola. ¿Cómo estás, papi? Y'all, I'll be back. I gotta go. Cause I gotta take my dog for a walk. Hello, Ronnie. Please leave a thumbs up. I gotta go take my dog for a walk. I shut it at 10. Okay? So yes, y'all, hold on, I gotta go. I gotta walk my dog real quick. I'm live, so don't come over here.
Okay. Girl, can you give me my controller?
Come on, Sophie, let's go. I'll give you when I get ready.
Girl,
Sophie, come.
girl, you have enough tough time. Here. Killing us, Bobby. Using my camera. Oh, thank you. Get my controller. Give me the camera. Dream with me, hey? Dream with me. Dream with me.
hydration. No, put that down. Go on somewhere, sir. Whew. Okay, I have tons. Okay. Ugh. Joshua, Gigolo, Luis, Kayla, Ronnie, Adria. Ugh. Ugh. So I had to change my little outfit because, you know, I was going outside outside. So, you know, I couldn't be giving them too much. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't be giving them too much. So at this current point, it is, I don't even know how many degrees, but it's hot, honey, okay? Can you see the sweat? Can you see the juice? That's why I'm like, yo, am I really finna sit here and do this makeup? I think's not. I'm not even going, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not even going nowhere today. I'm good. I usually will hit like a little workout or whatever. Not today, baby. I'm from New York, but I live in Connecticut. I never knew that this was like this. I don't know if y'all know about these. Right here. This is a circle cup. For the longest, I was calling this a crinkle cup. You can get these from Walmart. They is so good. Let me clean up this makeup stuff because it's quite fat. This is the best way, hands down, to stay hydrated, period. This is the best way. Because it's like a flavored water. I don't know if you can see the little flavor on here. But it's like a little cartridge. Wait, hold on. Let me tighten this up. It's like a little cartridge. You take it in and out. I can't open it because if I open it, it's going to spill the water. But you take it in and out. It got the little flavors in it and stuff. It's so good. Oh, it's good. It's good. Nigeria. Welcome to the live. Please subscribe and like the live. Y'all got pimps in Nigeria. You know what a PIMP is? A pimp. So I was watching this, y'all be pimping for that green card. So I was watching this YouTube channel. It's called White Underbelly. What is it called? I forgot now. Dang. It's in the chat. So if you go back up on the chat, it's White Underbelly something. I forgot, but it's in there. And thank you for the like. I gotta wipe. I'm serious, y'all. It is so hot outside. It's crazy. But yeah, it's about he do like interviews and stuff like that, which is cool. It gave me some real good insight on a couple things, you know. So I was looking at that, and I saw some pimps on there, some women talking about pimps, and I got kind of interested, you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to see what they was talking about. It was stuff that I definitely was not into, but I'm not knocking them for doing it either. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm no longer going to finish the makeup because, for what? I'm not going nowhere and it's hot and ain't no man up in here, okay? There's nobody here but some keys, okay? And they finna get dropped off at Pa Joe house, dropped off at Pa Joe house, dropped off at Pa Joe house. Ow, finna be kid free. Ow, finna be kid free. Ow, 23 with no kids. Ow, 23 with no kids. Ow. Okay. Jessica. Absolutely not. I'm not even gonna lie to you. My type is Puerto Rican. My type is Puerto Rican, period. I ain't gonna lie to you. My type Puerto Rican. Okay. From Seska. Hey, Kristen girl. Somebody was in here. Do you like knuckles? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. You know what's so crazy? Now that you just said that, Jessica. So one of the most of the girls on there who had a pimp, they pimp told them no black dudes, none. Black dudes are basically considered a threat. I said, yo, that's crazy talk right there. They definitely a threat to them bills because most of them do not be wanting to pay them bills. Them the ones that be talking 50-50 talk and stuff like that. Miguela. Hey, Miguela. So, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm definitely outside the race with the thing, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am. No shame in my game. You know what? If you was black and you mixed with something, different story, like a black and Dominican poppy or whatever, you could have got it. If you was black and white, but it can't just be straight up black, I'm good. I'm good. Last time I talked to a straight up black dude, couldn't even talk to him. I couldn't even last 24 hours. I couldn't even do it, baby. It was just too much for me personally to handle. I couldn't do it, baby. Kids is mixed. Husband was white, mixed, Puerto Rican. I'm not doing nothing else. I'm sorry, I'm good. That struggle love. And it's not that I'm bashing black men, but 9 times out of 10, black men don't want no black woman either. So there we go with that. We got that out the way. Black men do not want no black woman either unless he trying to pimp her. Unless he want her to pay 50-50. He needs some financial help from her. That's not the kind of life that I'm living, baby. I can't do it, baby. I need me a little fan, a little... I'm getting one of those so I could be on here like zoom, 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 zoom. Psh. Where them fans at? Give it up now. Where them fans at? 2 times. Oh, I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Woo! Yeah, but absolutely not. You know what's crazy? Even African women don't like American black men. Absolutely not. They call them lazy. I'll call them home wreckers. I'll call them baby daddies. Hello. Because that's what they is. And that's what they want to be. And if they don't want to be that, they want a different breed of woman. They want a Puerto Rican woman. They want a Dominican woman. They want, I don't even want to say a white woman because from the white woman, they treat the white woman like the black woman. I ain't going to lie to you. Get her knocked up. Get her pregnant. Got her out here looking cray-cray and stuff, you know. Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time. So I gotta make my dog some food real quick, okay? Come on. Up. Come on, Bookie, get up. Sophie, stop being lazy. Come on, Felicia. gotta use the extension cord. Oh my goodness, look at my chin. Good thing ain't nobody catch me. Yo, if y'all not subscribed to the DL Whisperer, go subscribe to him. He is fun tea. Okay? We love a good DL Whisperer. I ain't gonna hold you, baby. We love us a good old DL Whisperer. His name Quan. I used to like a Quan. That's how I know not to be dating a black man. I'm sorry. Can't do it, Felicia. Sure can't. You won't have me out here looking cray-cray. Absolutely not. Fooling my toy. No, sir. No, I. No. Quan. I know that's right. It's a cute name because, and a dude named Quan that I used to date, he was cute too. God forgive me. Technically, I'm married right now, but you know how that go. I don't know what we really talking about. I just saw him. He was like, you know, you could put your name back on my account once I start getting paid. So I'm like, sheesh, this is a hard bargain. You know I'm a gold digger, sir. I'm just playing. But no, he do be calling me a gold digger for real though. So like, don't get mad at me. That's what he likes to call me, a gold digger. But you know what I think deep down, if you really thought I was a gold digger, you really wouldn't be with me. You know you're supposed to be taking care of your wife. Like, stop playing around. And sometimes, I ain't gonna lie to you, you gotta go through drastic measures to get your needs met sometimes. Because I'm gonna tell you what my granny told me. Closed mouths don't get fed, baby. Closed mouths don't get fed, baby. So you got to open that mouth up. How you open your mouth is up to you, baby. I'm not here to judge nobody on how they open their mouth. That's your business. You see what I'm saying? But me, I'm gonna open my mouth 2 times. And I'm gonna run my mouth too. Excuse me, you know you're supposed to be paying these bills. Like, what's wrong with you, sir? So you finna get it on both ends, sir. Period. That's a double threat, sir. You really can't play with no woman like that, for real. And my granny taught me well. She also taught me you can get married like 8 times too if they wanna play. If they wanna play with you, Pookie, you can get married 8 times. You gotta let them know this is not that. Okay, this is not working out either. But yeah, you gotta let them know this is not that. You're not gonna be over here playing with me. Not me and my time that I can't never get back messing with you. Is you crazy? Absolutely not. See, these nails might be a slight issue. Psych, just kidding. No, but I gotta... See, and then you know what's crazy too? Like, even if I do stay with him, even if I do stay, y'all, I don't even know how long it's gonna last. You wanna know why? Because you have already created a pattern of playing games. So, as long as that's the type of pattern you operate, baby, I got to stay prepared, okay? I gotta stay prepared because ain't nobody got time for that. We too grown, like, bro, we too grown for that. We is way too grown, okay? We too grown. Nobody got time. There's nobody got time. You hungry? You can do some work and get it today.
Nope.
Bye. Where's that little chicken? So I get my dog some little dry food with some chicken. Cause ain't nobody eating that chicken, baby. Cause nobody eating that chicken, baby.
Can I get some macaroni and cheese?
I'll tell you one better. I'm about to make that bacon. Bacon and chicken noodles. Just bacon?
Yeah.
Y'all see my dog or no? Let me show y'all who Sophie is. Sophie with the loaf. You see her? Sophie! Sophie! Come here. I don't know if y'all can see her or not. I can't be going all the way over there though with this because it's trying to charge too. So, thank you. She a little Rottweiler. Y'all. I might have to just take this all the way off because it's hot, yo. And I gotta cook too. Like, I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm about to do, y'all. This is tough for me. This is a tough situation for me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Let me turn this fan on. Cause I'm bugging, McLovin. Woo. Chicken dead. Y'all, I'm getting paid tomorrow. I don't even know how to act every time. Every time, I just don't know how to act, okay? I think I felt like them hoes on the blade, like, yes. See, I don't know which one would be better, to get paid a lot at once or to get paid little amounts at once, like a lot, you know? So I'm gonna be getting some money though. Hold on, y'all, because I gotta make this bacon. Bacon. This bacon. Do you want no noodles with it? Some chicken bacon noodles? No. It's not sounding good. No, tomorrow. There's noodles. No, it's okay. You ain't gotta do it, sir. You don't make your own noodles. Make your own. I'm only cooking the stuff that's required. Oh, making this bacon is hot. It's hot. It is bacon. Please double tap the live, like and subscribe to my channel. Trying to stay hydrated. It's mad hot out here. I was gonna do a makeup video today, but see what it's giving? It's giving glazed donut. It's giving glowy skin. It's giving glistening in the sun. Okay, it's giving all of that. So no, I'm not doing it. I'm good. It's giving I gotta keep my towel right here because I'm the wet type. I think I'm about to go wipe this little. I ain't even really got no makeup on for real. It's just my little eyelids. That's it. So yes, I'm gonna go get some fat transfer to my face in these lines right here. There's like a little line that I got there, like little stuff that I'm like, yo, I can't believe I'm like getting older. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking a little juicier. I'm looking a little. And you know, I wish King was still here so that I could talk to him, because I forgot to tell him. He was talking about a lady building with him, right? So he's a working man, but he's obviously don't got enough money to really provide for a whole family. So what I wanted to tell him was, just in case he come back and watch this, just to see what else I was talking about. Sir, once you start getting money after you have built with that young lady, your relationship is going to be in shambles, because she's going to be partially responsible for why you got ahead. So she's going to want credit. She's gonna want credit for helping you, sir, get ahead. Then once you get money and you get access to more women, you're not gonna want her no more, because she's always gonna see you as her equal. If you build with a woman, she will always see you as her equal. There would be no need for her to submit to you. You see what I'm saying? Let me see this. It's not giving bacon, bacon. It's like the more money you make, the more masculine you become as a man. So the woman is not going to see you as masculine as you want to be seen with the kind of money that you're going to start to make. She's going to see you as her equal, and she's supposed to be feminine, so that's not going to work for a man. You see that? Why you should make sure that you get your own stuff together and you good to go. Hello. Trying to make this bacon, child. It's so hot, y'all. I can't. And earlier, I thought it was the That's why I had to change the yellow dress, y'all, because it wasn't giving. Okay, it was not giving. Ah, zip back in. Ooh, it's a little smoky in here, whatever. Hold on. Hello. So I hope it ain't no real pimps on my channel. Like, I need some pimping or something. No. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm a different type of hoe. Okay? I'm not giving no man all my money. He giving me all of his. That one. Okay? Look, we lost a couple. They were trolling. Hey, Jackson, how you doing? Yes, I remember you, Jackson. Yeah, it was a while. The last time I was at, getting some pizza. I was getting some pizza from Little Caesars. I remember. Do me a favor and double tap for the live. I'm out here. I'm trying to stay hydrated, baby. I'm trying to stay hydrated, honey. I was in here talking about this pimp. These pimps these girls got out here, honey. You got to get it together, baby. I don't know how these women, like, sometimes, like, if you're not mentally, like, developed enough, you'll fall into, like, traps, even though you got money. Halo? Halo? That's my little daughter name, Halo. Yes. I finished my locks today. I did start to do some makeup, but baby, I'm actually about to wipe that off, baby, because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. I gotta take it off. I can't do it. It's too hot for me. I'm good. I don't need nothing on my face right now. It's too hot. Oh yeah, Muhammad, can you double tap? I remember you. You always want to see somebody's outfit, sir. Exactly. Double tap the light.
He's trying to see if you got drip.
Yeah. A little dress or whatever. Thank you for the light. That's, you ate all of that?
No.
Some of it's Halo, so what are you doing? Why would you take all of that?
Nobody told me. You should have told me, girl.
Just pick two. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get like 500, at least 500 to 1,000 subscribers so I can get monetized. This money, baby. So y'all can send me some gifts. Y'all would be all in the comments and stuff. Ooh, I don't like these. What is this? Oh, I should have never did this. And now I gotta go wash my hand. Oh no, these feel terrible on my face. Absolutely not. No. Wow. No ma'am. No ma'am, no sir. Wow, this is like literally scratching my face. Absolutely not. Wow, no, I can't do it. Look at me trying to be cheap. Trying to be cheap. This is a 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. No, don't do it. It scratches your face. Absolutely not. I gotta go wash my face, y'all. This is crazy. Can't do it. Ugh. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Also now, before I got my photo boy, I drew
Yo, talk about face on fire. Ooh, baby. I mean, face was on burnt, crispy. It was torturous. Oh my goodness. Horrible. No, don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh my goodness. It was horrible. Whew. Are you subscribed to the channel? Casibante? Did you subscribe? Can you please subscribe to the channel? And double tap and leave a like. And then I'll do a little 1, 2 or whatever, okay? You like that, Jackson? You crazy, boy. You crazy. Yo. Believe it or not, it's a girl that's on YouTube right now that do stuff like this. And her views is like 80 million, bro. 10,000. Every day she get on YouTube and do some crazy weird makeup. Like, I never get over that, bro. I never get over it. Oh, my face was stinging so bad. I'm like, yo, I cannot. Why would they make this? I need a refund. This is insane. I mean, I'm devastated right now. It's like, yo, I would never put that on my face again. That is crazy. Like, who told them? Who? Face is burnt. I feel like I got a chemical peel, a burn on the face or something. This is not it. Not it. What are you talking about? Casibante? Did you leave a like and subscribe to the channel, honey? Oh, my face burns so bad. I just need a minute, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I need a minute. This is not it. It's hurt. It's definitely hurt. I'm about to go rinse this off. That was crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That was too crazy. That was crazy. Halo, Dougie, come here.
Yes?
Go look in that bathroom and look in that radiator and see who tissue that is and clean it up. When I say face is burnt ting right now, go look and see whose that is.
Ew, there's poop on it.
Yeah, who did that?
Not me, no. I did not do that. I did not poop at all yesterday.
Throw it out. No, today.
I did not poop at all. No, because I always throw my tissue in the toilet. There's no way that's mine.
Ugh. I didn't poop today, so it wasn't me. Yo, when I say face is on burning, do not ever. Never. Walmart is getting sued. Walmart is getting sued. Okay, my little 1-2. That's the 1-2, okay? Face is burnt-ting. Woo. Keelam, please double tap and like the live, subscribe to the channel. Sometimes y'all might catch me at Nick at Night doing my little 1, 2, 3. Ah, my face is burning, y'all. I can't even take it. Jax, you know, I'm just gonna tell you, you're gonna need to get some self-control, young man, okay? Sir, absolutely not. You is hilarious. Jax, how old is you? Like 15 or something? Come on, cut it out, sir. Cut it out. Yo, I cannot believe my face right now. This is so crazy. Oh, my face is burnt. Whew. Well, clearly, sir, I would just recommend that you eventually get some self-control. Because if not, it's going to ruin your life, sir. Okay? Just saying. I know, but guess what? When you're talking to a grown woman, sir, that I'm kidding stuff doesn't work. I know you meant it. I know you meant it. I know you did. Bye. Oh, my face is too burnt, y'all. I think I might need a break or something. A chemical peel. Don't be out here pimping, Jackson. Don't you do it, sir. You need to go make your own money. Don't be robbing these girls out here now. Because some people don't realize. You know what? I'm about to get me something to go like this. I can't. My face is burning, y'all. I don't even know what to say. That thing burned though. Whew, okay. Where them fans that give me 1 time? Where them fans that give me 2 times? Oh, I got my boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Where them fans at? So yes, we was talking about them demons. Not demons. Them pimps. I would say the pimps is demons too. I ain't gonna hold you. Because think about it. Think about, if you're thinking about demons though, for real, consider this. Demons are basically attached to all things that might sound negative. Negative in the sense like, okay, you ever heard this saying your grandma say, Only things that's open after 12 is some legs. Little stuff like that, like the nighttime when a lot of murders happen, clubbing, stuff like that. You know, I clearly need to go get some lip filler, which I will be doing. I'm definitely going to be a cosmetic girly, like going to get surgeries and stuff. So if y'all want to subscribe to my channel and follow my vlogs, I will definitely be having them because I am going to get this. I got to get that taken care of, baby. It's about to be giving turkey neck in a couple years. I ain't got time for it. I just really don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time. I'm not doing it. No, I'm really not doing it. And you know what's crazy? I'm 35. Big dirty 35, baby. Dirty 35. Big dirty 35. And it's coming quick too. I never even would have thought, like, I'm sitting here sitting with myself and I'm like, dang, you know, like, dang, this time going by quick. This time is going by quick. Time go by quicker than what you really realize too. And then the craziest part about it is you can't even get it back. So you better spend it wisely. I'ma always say this. You only got one life, baby. Only one. You can't be letting people come in your life and play in it. You can't do it. You cannot do it. Do not let people come in your life playing in your life. It's not worth it. If you don't like something, don't do it. If you having problems in your life right now, change it immediately. Because next thing you know is you'll be looking down the road 10, 20 years later, like, dang, where did my life go? Dang, why didn't I change it when I had the chance? Now it's too, well, I ain't gonna never say it's too late, but you're gonna feel at a point like, man, it's starting to get a little crunch time right now. It's just not giving what it should be giving. You know what I'm saying? So, and then if you're not a cosmetic girly, like, you're gonna start looking old, hun. Like, you're gonna start looking old. Like, I'm looking at myself and I'm like, honey, this was never here. This was never here. This was never here. Like, what is this? Like, oh, you can't. Oh, yeah. This and this, that was never there. It was smooth foreheads for me. Okay. It was never there. Like, this little under chin, that was never there, honey. Like, one day you're going to look down, look up, and you're going to be like, well, wait a minute. This was never a little baggy under there. It was not ever giving that. You know what I'm saying? There's some major debate about when you should get a facelift. Honey, I'm not about to let them play with me, okay? I'm probably getting one at 40. I ain't even gonna lie to you, because I don't got time. I ain't got it to do, baby. I just don't. To be waiting until I'm 60, is you crazy? I'm not waiting until 60 to get no facelift. So some of the facelifts that I've seen, the older you are, the less, like, nice they look. If that makes any sense. So if you wait too long to get one, then your face is still gonna look old. And it's like, absolutely not, ma'am. Nope, I'm all set. I'm gonna mess around at 40. So then when I go, and you know what I heard them say? Oh, well, you only got X amount of fake skin. But honey, when you got all of that skin, like some of these old, like really older ladies got a lot of loose skin. Like, if you try to pull it up, you still see the wrinkles. So it's like, it's no point of getting the facelift when you that old. You might as well get it when you like 40. I seen a girl get her facelift when she was like 40, but she was like in the industry, like the beauty industry. I think she was like a bottle girl or a stripper or something. And she was like, yeah, I got my face for my birthday. I got myself a facelift at 40. And she was like, a lot of people give me a hard time saying that I'm too young to get a facelift and But she was like, why would I wait until I'm old and already ugly and my face is all too drooped down before I get one? I need to be ready. I said, I know that's the right, sis. You got to be ready, so you ain't got to get ready, okay? Okay? And I'm also getting my teeth done. So I have like a couple teeth missing. I'm gonna get implants. I'm gonna go to the Dominican Republic. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yes, dental tourism sure is, and is okay. Please, sure is. Probably pay like 6-7 bands for them teeth, but that's okay. Don't you worry about it. I was considering whether I'm gonna get my gap closed or not. Getting it closed, don't care. I'm doing it. I am. I'm doing it. I'm closing it because depending if I stay married to this husband or not, it doesn't matter. I'm still doing it. He don't want me to do it, but honey, you might be a hater, low key. You can't ever think somebody just because y'all married that they not a hater. You can't do it. You can't think that just because you married to somebody that they want to keep you oppressed in a way. You get what I'm saying? Like as far as like looks go and stuff like that, like some people might actually want to see you oppressed, honey. Okay, let me just sit this here because it's giving a good light right there. But some people actually want to see you oppressed, okay? To the point where I don't want your teeth to look perfect because my teeth don't look perfect like that. Or I don't want you to get your teeth perfect because if you get your teeth perfect, you're going to be able to get a whole nother caliber of men like that. So, yeah, you got to watch him out here. You got to watch him. Especially if he already think he look good because he got a little body or whatever, you know. He got him a little job. He got him a little career or something, you know. See, the thing about looks is, I will say, it is a very masculine thing for, it's only for men to run around here and be like, oh my goodness, she is so beautiful. They got a nice body, da 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 da. Women should not be running around here, oh my goodness, he is fine. You is a complete target. You are a target to get dead any kind of way. I'm just going to say that immediately. You're a target. Because once a man know that you find him attractive, everything else that he should be doing for you is going to go out of the window immediately. It's going to go out. It's going to go out of the window. So what you need to do is you need to act like he look regular. You need to act like he look like a character from Family Guy or something. Like, even if he is fine, so it's fine finna get your bills paid. It's fine finna help you be secure. You know what I'm saying? And for any of the gentlemen that are watching who are married or have a girlfriend or something like that, let's just clear the air. It is your responsibility to make sure that you are not doing things to make your woman feel insecure. Okay? If she came to you secure, sir, you better believe you did something or you did some things to make her to start feeling insecure. Hey, Kayla girl. Hey, Kayla. So what we got to do is we got to be mindful. We really do got to be mindful because a lot of relationships is getting busted down for little stuff. For little stuff, y'all. Like a man not having self-control, sexual self-control. Or like a man not being able to make sure his woman feels secure with him. Or like a woman, what do women be doing? Oh, a woman not being accountable. Now, I'm going to give you one. A woman not being accountable for walking away at red flags. Early sign red flags. I'm going to be accountable to myself for stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? As a woman, you'll think somebody going to change if you have a baby with them. That's a lie. Don't you believe it? Don't you ever. That's a lie. That's a trick. That's a trap. Okay? Don't do it to yourself. It's foolishness. Hey, Donna, girl. Hey, Donna. Please double tap and like the live. How you doing? We just talking about like little stuff with why like relationships keep failing and stuff like that, you know. I got my fan. Well, thank you. I had just did my retwist today, so I gotta tie it up. Girl, it's hot, so I can't be playing around. Them edges will swell right up on you. Oh, okay. I think I do remember you. Yeah, I think I do remember you. I think you and your sister watch my channel or something, maybe. But yes, girl, we was talking about these girls in the California area who are prostituting and they all got pimps. It was a couple of girls that this guy. Oh, okay. But white underbelly, soft white underbelly or something like that is his channel. This guy, he runs around California and he asks them to give interviews and stuff. So I was just like talking about how some of them was smart. There was this girl named Frenchie Rose. She had an ex-husband. She had already was married and she had an ex-husband and he did her dirty. So she left him and she went to go be an accountant at a bank. She did a couple jobs. She was this lady from France. Her family was from France. So girl, why at the bank, right? I'm gonna tell y'all Frenchie Rose story. So girl, why at the bank, she met this girl and this girl was like, hey, come out to the party with us. Come out to the party with me. It's a sexy part. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna just show my nails. This my latest set that I did. It's kind of basic, you know. It's a little basic or whatever, but there you go. Thank you, though. So, she was working at the bank. The girl was like, yeah, wear lingerie because it's like a sexy party. So she didn't really know, like, remember, mind you, she had only been with like 4 dudes at this point, and she had just got a divorce. So she didn't know what the girl was talking about. So she went to the party with her. She walks and she said she wore a thong there. I'm like, girl, you for your first step out, honey, you came pretty strong, baby. You was in a floss. Oh, well, okay, honey. Okay. So basically she said later on she found out it was a swinger party, girl. Everybody was in there, couples was in there. She was like, people was doing stuff to her, like kissing her butt and all this other stuff, asking her to come to their table and stuff like that, asking her, is you a unicorn? I'm like, what? This is crazy. And she like, I don't know. So I'm like, yeah, I'm a unicorn. You know, she French. She don't know. She don't know the lingo, like the slang and stuff like that. Right, Robert, though. So she, while she in a party, she loses her friend. So she go outside to smoke. This lady came up to her. She was like, this lady was gorgeous. And she in a California area. So, you know, they got some shmoney out there, okay? So they ended up, she was like, are you here by yourself? She's like, yeah, my friend. She said she wanted to go home, but she couldn't get a hold of her friend or whatever. So she trying to call her friend, whatever. She like, I can't get a hold of my friend. So the girl was like, hey, you want to come meet my husband with me? So she was like, yeah, I'll come. And she was like, have some champagne. She was like, okay. So she went over there to meet the husband. They took pictures. They was vibing. They was drinking. Now the party over. It's time to go. She trying to call her friend still. Can't get a hold of her friend. So, hey, Sigmund. It's okay. Thanks for your comment. Please like and subscribe to the channel. So the lady that she met when she was smoking, she was like, hey, you want to come home with us? She's like, the girl like, you want to come home with us and get a ride with us? And she was like, she didn't have no ride. She was stuck. So she was like, yeah, I'm going to come home. She was like, they took her home. They had this big mansion. They had this big mansion, and they had, she said, ménage à trois. She was like, we did it all night, ménage à trois. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Yo, first step out, that's you, ménage à trois. That's crazy, right? So she said it was amazing. She loved it. She said she never had nothing like that before. So then in the morning, they call her a cab and hand her an envelope. She like, oh, you know, I'm thinking the envelope is like some pictures or something, because, you know, we took pictures and stuff like that, you know. Back then, she was like, you could just print out the pictures that you took or whatever. So she get home. She's exhausted from the night before. So she goes and the next day gets a hold of her friend and she's like, yo, what the fuck? You left me there? Whatever. So then she's like, she looks in the envelope. She said it's so much cash in there, like a stack of money. She didn't really tell us how much. It probably was a couple thousand, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was probably like a couple thousand. They had a mansion. So it was like, I was like, okay. So she was like, she called. So she's so funny. She said she had called them and was like, are you sure you meant to give this to me? Because, yeah, are you sure you meant to give this to me? You sure you didn't make a mistake and forgot to give me the pictures instead? They were like, well, aren't you working? She said, they were like, you were the only girl, you were at a swingers party and you were single, you were by yourself, so we thought you were looking for a couple to go home with. And that was crazy. That's when she realized her friend brought her to a swinger party. After she got paid. That's crazy. Roberto, I ain't even gonna get into you. I think you be cheating, sir. Cause you be paying after the milk too, sir. But you just don't consider yourself a simp though. You got married, sir. But sir, if you give your wife your money, sir, what did you think that was? That part. See, we talking about pimping on different levels over here, and we talking about hoeing on different levels. It's definitely levels to this. You heard? It's levels. It's definitely levels, sir. That's a fact. So, okay. Hi, Kilam. So, this is what I would say. If you compartmentalize, that sucks. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? It's still a transactional situation even though you're married. You see what I'm saying? It's still transactional even though you're married, but sir, yes you do, sir, but you just don't consider it paying for it. You do, but you just don't consider it paying for it. That's all. We all have the right to have different opinions. You get what I'm saying? We all have the right to have different opinions. Just think about this. Would your wife be giving it up if you didn't have a job, you didn't pay no bills? She probably wouldn't even have married you. You see where I'm going with this? I agree with you. That's why you married her. You see what I'm saying? But it does not diminish the fact that she probably wouldn't be with you if you didn't have nothing at all to offer her. You see what I'm saying? So anyways, yeah. So she basically went back to the job at the bank and kept working there or whatever. She went back to the listen, your wife's smart, sir. Smarter than you giving her credit for, sir, because she got hers on the back end. Y'all sitting on 1.5 acres, okay? That's not what that means, but the Bible say money is a protection, though. And she making sure that you secured her. Okay, sir, it's okay. Don't feel no type of way. Don't feel no type of way. I appreciate the exchange, you know. But you just have to understand, like, people have different perspectives and stuff. Like, it's okay. Like, I really respect everybody's ideas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Is that yours? Put it back, because it's not yours. Don't start. Wait, what? Donald, what? Somebody was eating chicken. She a big back. You know what, Robert? You're quite a lucky man. You know that? Because in this world, it's men out here who allow their wives to elevate them, and then once their options open up broader because they have more money, they leave their wives. Because some men want a submissive woman but don't want to do the things that are required to receive a submissive woman. Excuse me. Go to timeout now. Yeah, because some people take advantage of their wives elevating them. They do. They take advantage. They don't take care of their end, even though their wife is supporting them. They don't take care of their responsibility. Because my thing is, even if your wife got to pay the bills until you get right, you need to have respect for her. You need to have that same kind of respect that she would have had for you if you was paying the bills. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say to people, if you're not ready for your wife to be a man at the table with you paying them bills, then you need to pay all of them and keep it quiet about, and not be complaining about having to pay them. Because how you expect her to do part of your job or to do your entire job and do all the stuff that she's supposed to do, and you can't even act right, is crazy. But there's men out here. There's men out here like that, though. So your wife got really blessed. How nice. Oh, how sweet. You see? Because some men will be like, oh, you need to be submissive because I'm a man. Sir, just because you got genitalia that is manly does not mean that you can qualify with the rest of the big boys, okay? That's not what that means. But some men think that, and that's crazy to me. That's not it for me. That's not it. So anyways, we're going to get back to Frenchie Rose. So she went back to the job at the bank, right? And she worked there a little bit. She said from word of mouth, it started getting around, and she was like this unicorn thing that would just go. And she said she started doing it every last Saturday of the month. She would go to them parties, like them swinger parties or whatever. So then she said, you know what? I'm starting to get exhausted. She said the alarm clock for 6 years was bugging her. So she said, I'm not getting up no more. I'm finna just keep doing this. So she just kept doing that. Then next thing you know, she started doing it full time. She went into the bank office and told the lady, the branch manager at the bank, she was like, so I am a unicorn. I do ABCD. I'm a swingers couples fantasy. I have to quit the job. So the boss was like, good for you, you know? And she was like, how I got this job doing something similar, basically. So she quit the job and she became like full time. Next thing you know, she watching HBO. She see the HBO special of the Bunny Ranch. It's like a legal brothel outside of Nevada, right? So she see the show. Next thing you know, she wants to apply for a position here. So she applies. They asked her to send them a couple pictures. She sent a picture. She like the next day they like, oh, okay. Well, you have a blessed day too. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna subscribe back and come watch them videos, sir. Have a blessed day. Okay, so she sent the pictures to the Bunny Ranch. It's a little brothel outside of Las Vegas. And she was able to get hired there. So they bought her a plane ticket. They came and got her in a limo from the airport or whatever. You know, I already knew she was finna make some money because she in America with a French accent. First thing you think of is a French whore. That's what you think of. I'm sorry, you think about that. So she go there. She one of they top cats. That's what they call them, top cats and underdogs. She said it was nice there. There's these different rooms. Each room costs different things. She was explaining how she got a split 50-50 with the house and stuff. And she was talking about her different encounters with some of the people there. One time she said she was with a bank robber. And it was crazy. The cops came there and everything, y'all. It was nuts. Then she was talking about the owner of the brothels and how he would try to do little things with them, but because he had diabetes, it never worked. So yeah, so basically, she was talking about making money there and stuff like that. She was like one of the top girls there. There was another place that the Bunny Ranch owned also. I think it was called the Love Ranch or something. I don't know. Another place that was owned by the same people. And she ended up working there. There was another place called Cherries that she worked at. She was just giving her whole little rundown. And she old. Now she old. She like 38, 40 something now. She's still getting to it, but she don't work there no more. She was talking about all the kind of little issues that they had going on there and this and that and the third. But now I guess she just do it off her phone or whatever. I think she got something online that she do. She got a whole service or whatever. And you know what's so crazy? I had an Aunt Maxine. My Uncle Eddie had married her, and they used to live in Toledo, Ohio.
What?
And she had inspired me in so many ways to like be such a boss. You know what I'm saying? Don't cut your finger, please. Don't put it towards you. But she inspired me in so no, the other way, because that's not gonna work. But she inspired me in so many ways to be a boss, just like the way that I saw her move and stuff like that. And she had a service too. Like I think she had a couple girls or something like that, but I don't know the ins and outs. I was like maybe 16 when I had heard about her having a service and stuff, you know. I only met her twice. Once we went up there to visit my Uncle Eddie. And I know about her because she had like took us shopping. She had this thing where any money she would spend, she would sign her name on it. Like, and get it to come back. And I was like, yo, that's quite deep, actually. She had a fanny pack. I'll never forget. She had her little fanny pack with all the money in it. And she would take it out and buy stuff. We would go shopping. It was nice. We went to go eat. We went to go do everything. I was like Aunt Maxine, okay? I wanted to be just like Aunt Maxine. But I had got into some other things in life. I've never been out on a blade or nothing like that. Like, I never did nothing like that. I got into some other stuff that I found to be quite lucrative, you know? And so I had did that instead. And then plus, I knew hoes, but I just never could understand why you would give your money to a grown man. And, I mean, it just, don't come get no more. It just boggled my whole brain. Why? Careful with your fingers, please. It just boggled my whole brain as to why you will go out there and take the money from the rest of the men, but this one dude, you will give him everything and not have nothing to show for it. I mean, you want to talk about non-tangible things, like what? And then you want to talk about a man complaining about taking care of a woman, what? But this is the other side of a woman taking care of a man for non-tangible reasons is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just processing this, like, okay, so a husband takes care of a wife, fully provides for a wife for non-tangible things. For a couple tangible things, like, okay, childbirth, children, you know what I'm saying? Things like that, you know. But this is the only thing that I've ever heard of a woman taking care of a man for non-tangible reasons, like protection, like, I don't know, like, it just still to this day, I heard the girl's stories on the live, and it still didn't, I still could not put it together why you were giving him all of your money and walking away with nothing, and then having to go back out there with the hopes and prayers that he's going to elevate you, when you could quite literally elevate yourself and not give him anything. I just think, I still don't understand that. I'm probably never gonna understand that, and I'm not judging to give nobody a hard time or nothing like that. I'm still lost on that one. So, but that's the only time I ever heard of a woman giving a man everything and him really not giving her nothing. Because the way that I see it, girl, the one girl, she was like her first night outside, I guess her boyfriend had kicked her out. Her boyfriend had kicked her out and left her outside, and he know what outside looked like in California at night. He left her outside. So he cut off her phone too, which is crazy and petty. He cut off her phone. He kicked her out the house, cut off her phone. She was staying with him. So she sees this guy and she's like, "Excuse me, can I please use your phone?" He like, "Yeah, get in the car." She gets in the car and he like, "What, you drink, you smoke?" She like, "No." And he like, he let her use the phone or whatever. Then after he let her use the phone, she like, "Thank you." He like, hold on, y'all.
What?
He like, "Thank you." She like, "Thank you," or whatever. He like, nah. You ain't got no money. You can't do nothing. You can't even, you can't nothing. You got something for me? She like, "No, my boyfriend just kicked me out." So you know what he did to her? She tried to go out of the car. As soon as he saw her reach for the car, he grabbed her by her hair and punched her in her head.
Oh, that's crazy.
And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna show you about," let me see this. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna show you about this pimping." This is dangerous. Here.
I'll keep the phone. No.
He was like, "I'm gonna show you about this pimping." Sis. First of all, my thing is, why is you getting in a car with a whole stranger? See, she gotta take accountability on her part of what she did too. Because who gets in the car with a whole stranger? And then she said she's seeing him hitting. So I'm like, Girl, what was you possibly thinking about? Just tell me what you was thinking about. That you got in the car with him and thought it was going to be all good. She said she kind of didn't really know what was going on or how things was. Hold on. Like, she didn't really know how stuff was going and this, that, and the third or whatever. But I guess he took her to the Blade and told her to get some money and left. Like, she was going to be there when he got back. She was not there when he got back. She went on about her way or whatever. So I was like, well, okay, you know. But see, the thing about it is they all end up choosing up. They all end up choosing somebody to give all of their money to looking stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, the only hoe that was on there that made any sense was the oldest hoe. The oldest one. She was the only one that made any sense. The only one. She was like, I'm not giving no my money. She said, see, I'm smart. I don't go out on a Blade no more. She said, I go to the grocery store. What I do with the... She was my favorite one. And she was my favorite one because her nails was giving. Honey, when I say them nails was probably longer than 2 nails of these put together, baby, she was clacking out there, okay? Sis was clacking out there with them nails like longer than this one nail. I was like, yes, sis. She came correct. But she was like, yeah, I'm going to the grocery store and then I'm finna look in your basket and see what's in your basket, and because I only put good stuff in my body. And she was like, and if you got the good stuff, then I'm going to hit on you and compliment you. I was like, girl. See, I would tell a woman to never compliment a man. But see, she a hoe. She on a whole nother level. You see what I'm saying? And she was quite adamant about if it ain't about no money, she could give a fuck, okay? And I said, honey, okay, in 2 seconds, that's exactly how I'm about to be, baby. You want to go cheat? Bye. But the thing about the cheating thing is, don't be expecting to roll around with me, sir. Don't do it. Don't. You keep on going, but just run me my ends, sir. So I don't go tell on you, okay? And then you be giving me half of everything. Stop playing with me, okay? Like that. And don't be spending no money on nobody else. That's the part that's going to really do it for me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't even know how I will feel. I really don't know how I would feel. But I know all these gentlemen out here playing hard to get. Sir, cut it out. Just cut it out. Because you could end up really losing your girl like that. You better stop playing around. You better stop being zesty and sassy trying to get chased, and you a grown man. What man, like, think about how feminine this sound. A grown man running down the street wanting a woman to chase him. That looks ridiculous mentally, okay? Think about the mental picture of think about the mental picture of a woman chasing after a man. That just don't even sound right. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta make it make sense. Like, and the part about it is, some people will know this is not right. Some people will know this don't make no sense, but be in such a financial situation or be in such a, like, mental situation where they allow it to occur because, well, what else are you doing? Y'all, I'm about to eat a cup of noodles or something. It's like 4 o'clock. I'll be fasting too, I ain't gonna lie. So I'll be doing intermittent fasting and stuff. I'm trying to think, I thought about possibly doing like a whole 24-hour situation on the live, but I'm not really sure because y'all. I'm really not sure because y'all, I'll be like hot. I'm like, ooh, baby. And I prefer not to be with nothing on because no, I'm good. Summertime ain't no joke. Like, I swear I feel like I done spent too much time in winter for me to like really consider summertime. Like, remember what summertime was hitting for, because baby, this summer ain't no joke. And it's only June. At the end of June. And I'm about to go to Miami. I consider going to Puerto Rico or Texas or something, you know. Just in case this stuff don't work out with my Puerto Rican husband now, I got to get me another one. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take a Dominican and I'll take a Dominican black too. That part. Okay? Nothing straight up black, but you gonna have to be mixed with something, and I'm gonna have to be able to tell, because you can't be out here lying and talking about something you mixed, sir. It's not gonna work on a real one, sir. Ooh. It's not gonna work, sir. Okay? It's not gonna work. Okay? What? Yeah, this thing getting low, baby. Yo, I cannot. I'm dead on these. Like, I just can't believe this. 10 out of 10 do not recommend, yo. That was crazy. I cannot believe them for that. Like, what? I'm gonna have to go back and get a whole store. Where's the top part at? I'm finna put this right back on here. Excuse me, absolutely not. This was horrendous. You won't ever catch me. Never again. I'm taking this right back to Wally. I sure am. Right to Wally World, baby. Right to Wally's. You're gonna have to miss me, Mr. Wally. The games that you played, baby. No, no, no. Right back to Walmart, just like that. Like it was never open. I could only use one sheet, baby. Couldn't even use the whole sheet. I mean, when I say these makeup wipes for Walmart had my face feeling like it was scraping my face and made my face start burning. Absolutely not. Now, I usually use the Neutrogena makeup wipes. I don't even know if I got an extra pack of those. No. I use the Neutrogena ones, but I was like, ooh, this is a deal. So, honey, let me tell you, everything that's a deal is not the best deal. I repeat, everything that is a deal is not a deal for real. Sometimes they get you caught up with that nonsense, okay? Like, oh, this is cheaper, you get much more, but the quality is garbage. And I'm a quality lady, okay? Quality over quantity, but I played myself when I switched up. You see why consistency is key, okay? Let me get these noodles together. Hold on, y'all. About to eat some ramen. Ramen almonds. First things first is I gotta refill my cup. So yeah, Wally World got me. I'm a Walmart shopper, sure is. And I'll be drinking some spring water today. I would say don't do distilled water because the distilled water is basically cleaned out tap water. And tap water is no good. No good for the tap water. I gotta get some of this ice out of here. Cause it's hot, y'all. I can't be really playing too much. Yes, I got some big chunks. Oh wait, I gotta get soaked with some water.
Bro, so extra. What are you trying to do? No. And there was some water in the refrigerator. She's so extra. What are you trying to do? I'm doing.
Let me see that.
Dougie, give it to her. Ew. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do down here? Those people don't, Can't you see how I'm ready to come home? Don't take that rope. Don't take it.
Somebody wash the dishes. Because we're not going to use, I'm going to use this. Get a plate or something.
Wait, I watched the dishes yesterday.
Don't you wash the dishes?
No,
You be out here so
Yes, I
bad,
did.
you keep hopping around, hopping
That
around.
was her
Stop
punishment.
complaining, be quiet and do
That
it.
was her punishment from yesterday. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was.
Be quiet now. I just said stop arguing. Nobody gonna listen.
Hey, my feet.
You better do a good job and stop playing around. Hold on.
Watch.
Wait.
Watch.
Because before you start washing,
Yo, you just pushed
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Before you even start washing, you're supposed to take out these ones. Take out them, sir.
Can't got me now. Let's now. I want to back. I see something on the floor.
Yes, I had to refill. Please double tap to like the live. Please subscribe to my channel. I subscribe to those who subscribe to me. It's free. Ooh. So anyways, we had a whole list of stuff that we was talking about.
Well, it ain't a man's job to clean the dishes. Yeah, but you should. Bro.
Hold on. You know, first of all, you're not always going to have a wife. So you're going to need to learn how to do it for yourself. You understand?
Bro, there's no way that can watch. Bro.
If it's not done right, you're going to do it again. Cut it out. You know I'm lying. Stop playing with me. Be quiet and do the dishes, nigga. Bye. You don't pay no bills, you gotta do dishes, sir. Sorry. No.
You don't need to be paying us
Johnny, say something else. Just say something else.
I'm good.
Kids is crazy in here. As a mom, you should teach your children how to do chores and laundry and dishes and all types of stuff. Especially little boys, because they're not going to always have a wife. You see? It's important that they know. If they not paying bills, they cleaning up. You see what I'm saying? It applies for men and women. What? Like, I'm not understanding. But see, the thing about it is men not going to want that kind of life. They probably rather pay bills than be running around cleaning up everything and taking care of some kids. See what I'm saying? So it's a give and take, you know? You can rationalize it with yourself if you want to. I'm not rationalizing it. I know for a fact my husband don't be wanting to run around here and take care of no kids, teach no kids, clean up, cook, all of that. Just like I don't want to be running around here doing all of that and paying half no bills. That part. So, and you know, the part that makes me upset is when people don't want to do these things, but they want to pull teeth. Why are you putting somebody through all of this extra stuff and you know dang well you don't want to do it? Why? You ain't got to do all of that. I'm about to get these. I'm eating some ramen, y'all. Hold on. I gotta get my noodles together. Why are you making that whole mess like that?
I am.
Yes, you is. And don't put that. Excuse me, who would you finna start yelling at?
No one.
Because I swear, why? Stop! What's wrong with you?
What?
Why are you pulling on that? You got to go to timeout if you break my sink. What's wrong? Why would you pull on this like that? Why are you putting this under anything? Stop! Do you hear me? You making a whole mess. About to break my whole faucet, bro. Look at you. You should have stayed in your room instead of coming out here bugging me. And don't even want nothing, bro. Bro, let me show you something. This is what you do. Because it's nothing but a bunch of water that's going to make a mess. That's it. Come eat your food. Stop doing that. Eat your food now. And then finish and then go back. Yeah, but this is what you're going to get though. You want them all in there? Here. Oh. No, inside or no? So put them in there. Because I'm going to get this served. Don't make a mess, please. Just don't do it.
I will try.
You put the seasoning in it? You put the seasoning in it? It's gonna be nasty.
That's a lot, too.
Kids, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
Kids, not kids. Kids are kids. Kids are what keeps parents alive, homie.
I'm dead.
You mean this?
Not kids
not
is what
kids.
keep parents alive. It's crazy. Y'all, my skin is burning.
You know why? Because it's summer and we have like a pool here.
I'm dead. My skin's burning because we haven't went to the pool yet.
No.
The excuses, the manipulation. Yeah, I keep thinking it's a game out here. Like these kids don't know manipulation tactics. They the master manipulators of every situation.
And I'm the leader. One time in Halo.
I promise you, these kids know how to manipulate. How about you eat and don't make a mess on my table, please? And thank you, because I
In
can't.
Halo, we tricked Mom into getting us hoverboard when we did that.
I am starving like Marvin, though.
Bro, we got
I'm gonna go live. And I'm gonna eat a seafood boil.
There's no way.
I'm gonna eat a seafood boil on the live. I'm not gonna be able to eat the whole thing. Cause like I said, I'll be fasting and stuff. So like after 8, it's no bueno. I don't eat. Trying to keep myself together, you know.
How about this 5? It almost is 5. And
Not me trying to keep myself together, y'all.
Mom, I say do 5 on live, and then next time you do that, like save the rest and eat the other 3.
And it's too hot to be eating ramen. If you're new to the live, please double tap. Oh my goodness, now I got the hiccups. If you're new to the live, double tap. Subscribe to the channel. And I'll subscribe back. Woo. And thank you for the like. Ooh. Y'all, it is hot, okay? Got my little makeshift fan and stuff. Trying to eat some noodles.
Mom,
Whoa.
that's also because we don't have any air conditioning.
Quiet. Do you understand? You know that I'm on live. Be quiet, okay?
Oh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the support. You're not a pimp, are you? No pimps allowed unless you want to talk about some of this dialect in here. Like what you be doing for these girls. Because, baby, I can't see it. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce, okay? Is you married? Now, wait a minute, too. Some people only consider pimps the people that make the girls stand outside and get money, right? But I'm going to give you another one. They also the men that hide in relationships or hide in marriages and expect a wife that they're supposed to be fully taken care of, pay half the bills and all of this other nonsense. But she don't stand outside for other men. She go to a job. Those are DL pimps. Down low. Covert pimps. Either way, you got to watch them, baby. They want your funds. Instead of making a way, they gonna make you make a way. What's your ethnicity? Because you know what? I be watching this, like I said a couple times in the video, I watched this YouTube channel. It's called Soft White Underbelly. Or Soft White Soft White Underbelly. Is this guy in the California area, and he goes and interviews prostitutes or whores. Don't ever repeat that, okay? And it's somebody that sells their body outside on the corner, okay?
Because now I feel so weird.
Okay, whatever.
Rick,
So yeah, he does like interviews. Yeah. And these pimps be like they boyfriend, they baby daddy, and it's like, what? What a bum. You not even taking nobody nowhere, you trapping them with kids. And some people have not came to the realization that there's men out here that will trap you with a baby before they ever marry you, which is crazy to me. Throw that out, please, and thank you. That wrapper. Yeah, so I don't know who made it normal to operate from a place of dysfunction or to operate from a place of indecency. Because if anybody thinks that it is decent to get somebody pregnant at the same time never wanting to marry them, like something's off up here. You know what I'm saying? You weren't taught properly, and I mean, it's low vibrational. That's all it's giving for me. Low vibrational, I'm good. You know? You got kids? Gotta get a little crunchy here. I mean, I ain't knocking they hustles. And you never been married, sir.
Mom, once you're done.
Did it ever cross your mind about what I just said? How you was able to have kids with somebody? And I'm not saying it to like be rude. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not saying it to be rude, because I genuinely feel like our parents really did us a disservice. They did not set us up for success. Like, I really feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, Mom, once you're done with that boat, don't throw it into the sink because Gubby's not playing with.
Okay.
Also, I need to move.
I mean, we all... I mean, I don't know. Are you a baby trapper? I mean, it's a fair question. Do you know about baby trapping? Have you ever heard of this before? Like men getting a woman pregnant to lock her down, but he don't want to marry her though. Yeah, like I don't want you to feel like, you know, I'm trying to come for you or nothing like that. It's all love. It's nothing but love, you know. That's why I have 2 sons, but I'm married. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been married a couple times because I'm not accepting no pickle juice. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to miss me with the pickle juice. I can't do it. So I will end the situation quick. 6 years, you want to start, you trying to hand me a jar of pickle juice? Bye. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing around. But I do have a son and I have a daughter. My son is fully aware, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to teach him the right way to be. I want to teach him what not to do, because sometimes our parents did not give us, they didn't tell us. They just thought we was just, I don't know why they thought we was just going to be out here and everything was just going to be okay. Like, I don't know why they thought that. That's not, no, that's not it. Hi, Big Eye Dante. Please double tap the live and leave a like. Pickle juice is that bush. That's what pickle juice is. Ain't nobody sucking on no pickle juice without no pickles in it. That's kosher. Ooh. That's either kosher or organic. I'm not doing it, sir. You see what I'm saying? Ducky, listen, if I catch you out here again, I'm putting you in a timeout. You know what I'm saying? Well, congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I'm just going to try to give you a little bit of word of advice. Hopefully, you're going to pay all the bills so that you can remain masculine in that partnership. Because, thank you for the likes. Because I'm going to tell you something that some men do not understand. They don't realize it goes way over their head. Once you start asking a woman to pay bills, she starts to become masculine. A masculine thing to do is to provide and protect. If she has to provide you, if she has to provide for you, or if she has to protect you, she's going to start to be masculine. And you're going to have problems. And you know what? You see, King, I'm so happy that you're here. Because I forgot to tell you something about when a man fully provides, right? So you're correct. And let me tell you something. Every good woman that a man provides for, she's exactly like that. She shuts up and does what she's told. Because that's her way of showing her respect for her husband that pay all the bills. Why would you even open your mouth crazy to somebody who take care of you? That's crazy. You get what I'm saying? And at that point, you really don't deserve to be taken care of. Because he's providing you with a complete piece that you're not reciprocating. You see what I'm saying? There would be no need for her to open her mouth and say anything out of line to you whatsoever. The conversation should go quite smoothly like this. Hey, King, or hey, Daddy, you want something to eat? You want breakfast? What are you going to eat for lunch? What outfit did you want to wear? Or, you know, like, did you want me to grab you something from the grocery store? Like, stuff like this. So, I don't think that, I mean, everybody's relationship is what they determine it should be. But I know for a fact that he should be able to provide for the entire household, like groceries and all the bills. Because these are necessities. You get what I'm saying? Now, as a man, if you want your woman to look nice, well, then I guess you got to come up with them provisions too, sir. But don't get mad if she looking like a housemaid or she looking like a mom and you not paying for her hair to get done and her nails to get done, sir. And that's why I say, make sure you can afford to have a wife and some kids. So, what I was just going to say, the one thing that I forgot to tell you is that when a man requires a woman to pay 50-50, he's now putting her in a masculine position where she has a seat at the table with the men to open her mouth. See what I'm saying? Now you putting her in a masculine energy. You're putting her in a mommy energy over a grown man. See what I'm saying? You see the kind of power you really possess when you pay all the bills? She can't even blink wrong. You see where I'm coming from? But if she pay half the bills, and worse off, you actually need her to pay half the bills. You need her to pay half the bills because you can't afford. Think about how that's going to make you feel if one day she say no. Why is she even in a position to say no to the head of the household? See what I'm saying? You got to come with it. You really got to be on point. You do not want to put a woman in a position where she can sit and talk amongst men. You don't want to do it. It's going to be bad for your marriage. It's just going to be bad. Like, you're not even understanding what you're doing. You don't need a partner if you need somebody to help you pay half of your bills. You need financial help. You don't need a woman. You need more financial help. And it's okay. Like, see, but the thing about a woman having her own money is some men are quite jealous to the point where if she make money, he's going to feel like, oh, since I got to pay the bills, she should have to pay some too. No, that's not how that works. So as a courtesy to a man, it's better that she don't even have money. You get what I'm saying? Or the money that she get is so insignificant that it's like, I only got like $500. You really going to take this from me? You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? Just imagine if she make more money than you now. Now we talk for real. What if she make more money than you? You still the man in the house and you still supposed to pay all the bills. So why would you want a woman to make more money than you? Come on now. Come on now. It's going to make you insecure. Let that lady stay at home with them kids. And you take care of everything else. Cut it out, sir. I'm just trying to give you her allowance. It shouldn't even be like, first, I feel like it depends on how much you make, what you can afford. And then on top of it too, it shouldn't be like an allowance. You know, when a man and a woman come together, they become one. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, oh, and this is another thing too, if you feel uncomfortable about taking care of the woman that you're with, that's not the woman for you. That's another thing I forgot to tell you. When you meet the woman that is your dream woman, you're going to be embarrassed to tell her that you ain't got it, bro. You're going to be embarrassed. You're going to be embarrassed. You're not going to want to tell her like, babe, I ain't even got it. That's embarrassing. You see what I'm saying? It's the type of women that you might be dealing with that you feel like, she not even what I really want, so she should at least pay half. See what I'm saying? Don't do that, because you'll end up marrying a woman you don't even like. Causing a whole problem for yourself. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it. I would just say, as long as you can make sure her hair done, her nails done, her toes done, and she got clothes that look cute. That's all she gonna really care about. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's all she gonna care about. Hair, nails, toes, clothes. That's cute. And it ain't gotta be every time. It could just be sometimes. Maybe a date here and there, because just because you get married don't mean you stop dating. All you got to do as a man is go to work, pay the bills, be attentive to her slightly. You know what I'm saying? It's not even really hard. She doing everything else. You got it made in the shade, sir. And you dictate everything that's going on in the house, where she can go, what she can do, all of that. So in all actuality, you really came out on top. She the one that really got to do all the hard labor, for real. I mean, I guess depending on what you do for a living, but I don't know. But I'm going to tell you, ain't nothing free in this world. Nothing. Time is valuable. You getting her time. You getting her time. See, one thing about it is, all a man got to do is get some money. That's all he got to do. See, these is the wrong type of women. These are the type of women that must want to pay 50-50. I mean, I don't know what to say. See, some women don't know when they have something good going on. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. I don't know. You could present her with the options. Be straight up. Listen, you could take me 100% providing for you, or you could be for the streets. Now, how about that, sis? Okay? And guess what she gonna do? She gonna take you 100% providing for her? Because a lot of women is like, they just out here because don't nobody want them, or don't nobody want to do what they supposed to do to even have them. You really got to find a traditional woman. That's the part. You need to tell her, you want a provider? Yes. Do you know what really comes with that? Yes. What comes with that? And ask her, what do you think comes with a provider? Do you think you finna be out here in these streets? Do you think that? And I'm finna be paying all the bills? Do you think so? No. What you thinking about? Everything that a woman that's getting her bills paid for, everything that she should be doing should be with her man. Period. Everything that she's doing should be with her man. She want to see her friends? Her friends come to the house. I don't know. You want to go somewhere? Take them kids with you, girl. I don't know. All right. Oh, you wanna go on vacation? Well, you gotta wait till I get off work. So I got time for us to get off work so we could all go together. It ain't no girls trips. Stop. Dang on kids.
What you mean kids? It's only him. I'm doing something.
You see what I'm saying? What you look like paying for a trip for her to go with her friends? No. You deserve to go on a trip with her. You take care of her. Like, what is going on? I don't know. People, I guess the way some people think is crazy. These might be modern women, and some modern women don't deserve for their bills to get paid. I ain't gonna lie to you. They don't. Some modern women just want to date men and just ask a bunch of men to help them.
Yeah, we're out of ourselves, by the way.
So, no. Yeah, you gotta find you a traditional woman. You gotta think about what's important to you. Because if you meet an IG baddie,
Baddie.
I mean, that's the only thing that's gonna work for me. Like, I'm not paying no bills with no man in my house. I can't do it. I'm not. Because my thing is, at this point, listen. At this point, all that means to me is you cannot afford me. That's all that means. If I gotta help you pay your bills, because them bills is not mine, sir. They're yours. If you can't, if I gotta help you pay bills, you cannot afford me. You need to go figure out some financial help, because I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial assistant. I'm none of that. I'm a woman. Okay? If you meeting women with sense, guess what? See, the thing about it is, if you could get a woman that's gonna go half and half, but think about this for a moment. She's also gonna go half and half on everything else. She's gonna go half on her looks. She's not gonna have time for her looks. She's not gonna have money for her body. She's not gonna have money for her makeup, her looks, her nothing. She's not gonna have it. She's not gonna have money or time to get her nails done. She's not gonna have time for none of that crap. Because she gotta go punch in the clock. She gotta come home, cook, clean, all of this, and do backflips in the bedroom. She's gonna be burnt out quick. She's gonna be burnt out quick. You're gonna get tired of it too before she even get tired of it, because she naturally built to be overbearing, low key. But who want to live like that? You see what I'm saying? Who want to live like that? I mean, if you're real with yourself, then you'll be real in the sense that a man is supposed to provide for the woman that he wants. A man is supposed to provide for his wife. I mean, I think if you marry, your account should have both partners' names on it. And she should have access to the money too. What if the kids need something? You know what I'm saying? If this the woman that you married, you get what I'm saying? That mean you love her. That mean it'll kill you to see another man swoop in and be like, listen, leave him, bring them kids over there. I'm finna take care of everything. You ain't gotta worry. Here go you an account with your name on it. You got money in my account. Here's a debit card. I'm gonna pay the phone bill. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get you a little car just in case you need to rent a kid. You see what I'm saying? You just haven't found that woman yet. But one day you gonna find that woman and you gonna be like, yeah, Auntie Cash. Yeah, Auntie Cash. You is. You gonna find her one day. She gonna make you feel like, listen, I need to figure out how I'm finna come up with all of this money to make sure my boo is good, okay? That's the one. You just haven't found her yet. And you might just not be in a financial enough situation to go all the way there. But that's okay because you young. You young. You in your 20s, bro. Like, you too young. I'm talking about like extra grooming. Your frontal lobe not even developed yet. You got to be 25 for that. So just take this advice in stride. You see what I'm saying? Just know that it's going to come a point in time when you're ready to get married. You're the woman that you actually really want, the one that it'll just kill you if somebody else came up and just took care of everything for her. That's the one that you're not even gonna let that happen. You're gonna make sure them ducks is in a row. If you gotta go back to school, if you gotta go do this, that, and the third, you're gonna make sure you can make it happen. This is the woman that I'm talking about, not somebody that you looking at and you like, dang, I think she could pay 50-50. Let me try her and see if she gonna do it. Not her, because that's not the woman you want. No man is finna walk up to, dead serious, walk up to no woman he actually likes and be like, yo, go 50-50 with me on these bills, boo. What? Like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a smart one. Excuse me, you have a savings account on your own without my name on it and you got money in it that I have no access to, so you know, it's giving suspicious. My name will have to be on all of those accounts, sir, especially if I got all of these kids by you. Don't play because the next situation is, if you get married, don't mess it up. Don't mess the marriage up. Have self-control, please. Let me tell you something else. The grass is never greener on the other side. It's never greener. It's a reflection of the grass that's on the side that you already own that's making it look like it might be greener on the other side, baby. It's never going to be greener, never. It's the devil trying to trick you. That's it. Don't go for it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Stay off of social media. Oh my goodness. The social media thing is crazy. Let me tell you something. As a man, you guys are visual creatures. Men are visual creatures, okay? So watch the things that you're looking with your eyes. The things you're listening to. The eyes is the worst thing. Because if you're constantly looking at, I heard Bootsy say this, but I had already knew this and I already thought this. If you're constantly looking at other women that are more beautiful than the woman that you have, it's going to cause you a problem. It's going to cause your marriage a problem. You understand? Keep control of your eyes. Don't even. You see what I'm saying? You can find your wife to be, you ever heard, man, I love my wife so much, I love her more than anything, still out there cheating on her though. You see what I'm saying? My wife, she the most beautiful woman in the world to me, but he's still out there cheating though. Like, what are we talking about? And you know how it started? It started with, first of all, mentally with his lack of self-control. Then it started with his eyes. Then it started with his ears. And then it started with his mouth. And then it started with his hands. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so the millionaire thing, that's all fine and dandy. But the thing about it is, you have to be ready for the potential that your wife might make more money than you. Then you also have to be ready with the fact that regardless of how much money she makes, you are responsible for the bills. You and you alone as a man, just you. Just you. You know how secure that makes a woman feel? Some people don't notice. Like, so I'm going to share it. It makes a woman feel secure when all her bills is paid. She ain't got to worry about it. See what I'm saying? At that point, you probably won't need to give her an allowance. Just pay the bills. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you what. No matter what, even if you lose your job and she paying the bills, those bills are still yours. She's just paying them. Don't, like, I've heard of a situation where the man lose the job, the wife is paying the bills, and he never went back to work. Absolutely not. The lady, I felt so bad for her. The dude was making like 70, he was making like 20,000 more than her. She was going 50-50 with him. And she had his daughter. It wasn't even their daughter, it was his daughter. And she was like so disgruntled, she went to the internet about it. And I'm like, girl, it's because he wasn't paying all the bills. Obviously, and to add insult to injury, he made 20 bands more than you a year. And he still made you come off 50-50. I said, honey, he do not like you. He using you as a placeholder, honey, because we not going to play. Any ladies in here, we're not going to play like this. And I'm going to let you know. A man will marry a first wife and still use her as a placeholder, baby. It ain't nothing but a divorce. That's all it is. You get a divorce, you get a new wife. It's that simple. You understand? Especially when people be feeling themselves out here. Just because you're married doesn't mean that you're safe. That's the sickest part about the marriage. There's no guarantees in life at all except you're going to die. That's it. Ain't that sick? That's too sick. That's the only guarantee in this life, is that you're actually going to die. There's nothing else that's guaranteed. So it's tough. I mean, I would recommend women to work too, honestly. But it's once you had them kids that work is out. What are you going to do unless you got a business? And then that's even extra because now you actually have to work towards that business. Take care of these kids, cook, clean, backflips in the bedroom. It's just extra. You get what I'm saying? It's extra. Unless it's something that you absolutely love doing, you know, you might get lucky and get one like that, sir. But at the end of the day, no matter how much she end up making, even if she makes 20, see, this is the thing. I know it's kind of a double standard, but we have to be realistic about this. There is always going to be one energy that supersedes the other one. And I'm going to give it to you. The woman is supposed to be submissive, right? The woman is supposed to be submissive. How can she submit to a man that does not provide for her? You see what I'm saying? This is the part. Even though it may seem like a double standard where if she makes 70,000 and you only make 50, some people would think she's supposed to pay the bills. But then if she pay the bills and she make more money than you, how can she submit to you? You see that? If you make less than her and you pay all the bills, even though she make more money than you, she will still submit to you because it's naturally in her nature to be submissive. See what I'm saying? You know, in situations like that, it's kind of unfortunate, but do you know the full dynamics of the situation? Like, was he cheating before he got sick? What was their lifestyle really like? Because I'm going to tell you something. A woman will stay with a man that's cheating on her as long as he paying all of them bills. Bow. You see what I'm saying? So we don't really know the full dynamics of the situation. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact that there's women out there who will overlook stuff because they man pay all the bills and provide for them and take care of them. So maybe she was like, oh, and then you know what? You never know too. Okay, so there's these brothers out here. There's men out here in the world, right? They're a dog walk woman they whole life. Play them, take from them, pimp them, make them go 50-50, make them placeholders, never want them, never be with them. For real. Out here running around, cheating, doing whatever, just mingling with all types of women. They will wait until they get old and sick before they decide they're going to get married. Now, how raggedy is that? They're out here, trust me. We don't know the situation. Maybe he was sick the whole time and nobody and other people didn't know, but she knew. And then maybe he had just cheated and then decided, oh, so you want to cheat. And you think that because you're sick now, I'm not going to leave you when you knew that was the deal breaker the whole time. See, it be a lot of little variables. Hold on. It be a lot of little variables and stuff going on behind the scenes in relationships that we really don't know about. Because I'm going to tell you right now, some men will sick trap you. They call them hospice husbands. Hospice husbands. That mean that man is sick and he just want to get married because he dying and he don't want to die alone, but he was dog walking them hoes his whole life though. You know what? I would say, I think I've seen stuff like that too. I think I have. I think I have seen stuff like that too. Like truck drivers get into stuff like this. This is why it's important for you to properly vet the woman that you're going to be with. Have cameras around your house, sir. Come on now. I see you cash. Real talk with cash. You pay them bills, sir? You put a camera up in every room in there and let's see what she talking about, sir. Let's see. And then you're going to have that evidence. And then you know what you tell her? If any of these cameras ever go out, I'm going to automatically consider that you're cheating on me and you're done, ho. Let's go. Let's go. You wasn't ready for me, but I was ready for you, king. Okay? I was ready for you, king. Or get you some little Inspector Gadget ones where she don't even know they there. She don't even see them. And put them one on your bed where you can see your bed, somewhere in the kitchen, and like metal detectors or something. I'm trying to give you this tea, okay? If you new, double tap the like the live. Please subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back to those who subscribe to me. Okay? Get you some little Inspector Gadget ones. Get like little decorations where they got the things in. Oh, there's a picture case. Yo, take a little picture with Shorty, right? Get the little picture. There's like a little picture frame. They got a camera in it. Come on, bro. I'm trying to give you the game, sir. Yes, do it. And you could catch her and have it right on camera, sir. Then what she gonna do? And then this way you ain't gotta pay her no alimony. And you could take the kids for yourself if y'all got kids together. I'm just saying. You could dodge a bullet just like that. Well, first you should move in with her first, and then, don't move in with nobody that you're not trying to pay the bills. I mean, that you're not trying to marry. Do not, I repeat, See, this is another trick that some men will do. They will move in, y'all. He will ask you to move in knowing he don't want to marry you, just so he can save half the bills. That's why he want to move in with you but don't want to marry you, because he wants you to go 50-50 with him and pay half the bills. You know. That's why I'm gonna tell these gentlemen, do not move in with a woman unless you want to marry her. Why would you move in with her and you don't plan on marrying her? That sounds crazy. She need to really see that you're capable of providing. Like, I don't know. You need to see if she's capable of doing her wifely duties, or what you need to see as a man if she's capable of doing all the things that you need her to do that is going to make you feel justified in paying all the bills, sir. Okay? That part. I gotta change my flavor because this is not giving anymore. This is like, so yeah, the circle cups, it's like flavored water basically. You take these out and you get a new one and the flavors be busting.
Oh, wait. I got a
Halo, why do you take stuff out and just leave it? I really cannot take it. I can't. If something is done, look at it in the garbage. Like, why do you just leave it on the table? Y'all did that with the pops today. Nobody got time for y'all. For real. Yes. Put them cameras up. Sir, watch a lot. Watch that hoe. You know, watch that hoe. You see? This will be a quick, easy argument, too. If your girl got to pay half the bills and she want to put cameras up to watch you while she at work. You see what I'm saying? How you can even bring that idea into a woman's mind because she got to pay half the bills. If she got to pay half the bills, you could have put the cameras up for you, and she like, I want access to them, too. I want access to them, too. Or she go put up her own cameras. That's her apartment, too. You got any other situations, King? I'll wait. It's hot. But yes, put them cameras up, them little inspector gadgets, invisible cameras, all of that. Put you a camera at each door. Put it at the door. You see what I'm saying? Just because you rent an apartment don't mean that you can't have cameras. You see what I'm saying? Just because you rent an apartment don't mean you can't have cameras. So, welcome to the live. If you new, please subscribe to the channel. Double tap for the like. We were just talking about gentlemen. Oh, okay. What you say? So, sir, get them cameras. Like I said, bow, prop them soft. You gonna catch it, sir. If it's happening, you gonna catch that cheating, sir, with them cameras. You gonna catch it. You gonna catch it, sir. Now you ain't got no excuses. What's next? Okay? What's next? What you do working nights though? Like warehouse or something? Like UPS or something? Hold on. Okay, so I totally agree with you. A maintenance man. You better not be at nobody's house fixing no leaking faucets and stuff. You better not be laying no pipes, Mr. Maintenance Man. Yeah, alright. So yes, I agree with you. She should have a side hustle. I agree. I agree. I agree. What if she ain't got nothing though? Is you gonna help her get that side hustle? That's manly. That's manly, and it is. Especially if that's something that you're requiring of her. I think you should make sure that it can happen for her. That's cute. Now that's cute. That's cute. But you gotta consider this too. If you sending your woman out the house to go to work, you can't have a problem if she want to go other places too. You see what I'm saying? If you're going to require for her to have a side hustle, you should make sure that she's able to have the side hustle. You should contribute directly to that. And like I said, if she goes to work, if you sending your woman outside the house to go to work, if you sending her outside the house to go to work, and you can't be mad at her if she want to go other places too. That part. See, it's like a kind of setup. You get what I'm saying? Oh, I'm at work. Oh, the girls want to go out for a drink. Can I go? You gonna feel dumb saying no. You know what I'm saying? Especially if all her house stuff taken care of, which if she's smart, she gonna make sure all her house stuff is taken care of before she even asks you, can she go do anything? You see what I'm saying? You better have something topped off. Well, babe, I was going to take you to this dinner. It was a surprise if you really don't want her to go. Now, that's how you're going to have to move around that. You see what I'm saying? And this is free game. But if you really don't want her to go, because think about it. She's going to be going to the bar. It's going to be other gentlemen there. Now, I know you're going to want to trust her, but that don't mean she's not going to get hit on. That part. Just because you trust her, just because she's not going to interact with the gentleman, just because she's going to be loyal to you does not mean that she's not going to get hit on. Especially if she a little hottie. She's going to get hit on. Every time she go out the house, somebody going to try to hit on her. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. You could be crusty as a woman and go outside. Somebody is on your body, period. That's it. They're on you. Weird people. Old people, young people, anybody. I mean, anybody. The stuff that I'm telling y'all about, like, I'm outside walking. What? Ice swallow? Do we got an ice? Hold on. Double tap for the like and subscribe to the channel. I'm going to do it. Double tap the live. Okay, we only got little pieces of ice. Okay. Double tap the live and leave a like, and I'll do it. Subscribe to the channel. I'll wait. But anyways, you just gotta consider. You know what I'm saying? Dino Donald. I'll wait. It's getting kind of cold though, sir. But yeah, you just gotta consider. You get what I'm saying? Try to get her to do something to work from home. And if she working from home, you gotta make sure you're taking her out here and there. Maybe like once every 2 weeks or something is cute. You know what I'm saying? Because she's gonna consider, well, he is paying all the bills, you know. And this is where you become extra manly, because if you want your wife to wear sexy lingerie and stuff like this, you should buy it. If she got kids, how is she gonna work, take care of the kids? She gonna be burnt out. See, what you don't want to do is you don't want to overwork her to the point where she forget how to do backflips. Nobody got time for that. Backflips is a must in the room, okay? She needs to not be overwhelmed to where she can't do backflips, sir. Hello? All right, he played too much. I'm not doing it, okay? He lucky he ain't got to super chat me first because I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there, okay? Don't you worry. Kids play too much. This is my last ice cube too, sir. This is it. It's going once, going twice. Double tap for the like. Going once, going twice. Bye. Okay, it's over. So yeah, I'm just here to give you the game on how women think. You might mess around and get a dummy, but who wants a dummy? Chinese, I know that's right. Yes, everybody go to work. Yes. So then you want her to probably homeschool the kids, okay? I homeschool my kids too. I'm not playing with them public pretenders out there, the public teachers out there. You won't be teaching my kids no nonsense. My kids finna know all the game. All the game, all the knowledge that they need to know. Not none of this crap that they want to teach you at the school and all of this, because it gets quite deep for me. And I know like a lot of people don't be on my level mentally. Like, but it gets quite deep for me. Like, I know a lot of things, God willing, because God is the source of all knowledge and information, and he has shown me. He's the revealer of secrets. And when I say God has shown me things through these books and knowledge and internet and all of this stuff, when I tell you I see the light, honey, I see the light, baby. I see the light, hunty, okay? So make sure you get you a smart one. See, the smart ones, people don't be wanting, which is crazy, because men are visual creatures. Here we go. Men are visual creatures. They don't want nobody smart. They don't want to be outshined. They're the master, okay? They are the master. They do not want to be outshined, okay? They don't want to be seduced knowingly. They don't want to know that they're being seduced. It's just all of these tricks and kicks and giggles and games and all of this stuff that you have to play the game in life. You have to play the game. There's no shortcuts. There's no way around it. If you want a quality life, you must play the game according to the way the rules are. Look at everybody who do not play the game by the way that I'm kind of like trying to tell you the game is played. Look at their life. They got problems. They got baby mama issues. They always at the club. They always broke. They always this. They ain't got nothing to ever show for nothing. They working like dogs. They on a treadmill, a work treadmill. They life consists of the same thing every single week. Let's go. Let's go. I agree. I've heard of that too. Like, the wife is like the dispatcher or something, and the husband drives the trucks. Now, let's just hope that while she's working, her husband has self-control while he running around to these lizard lots, truck stop lizard lots and stuff. Okay, let's hope he got self-control. Okay, let's just hope so. Because that's the type of cheating that you'll really never know about as a woman. But he got her working. You see what I'm saying? So I would say for a woman, an extra security is really not to work and just have a man that can provide for everything that you need. Because in the event that he does cheat on you, because he lacks self-control and he does a good job with hiding it, well, guess what? You wasn't breaking your back. And now, if you catch him, he got to pay you alimony. And he has to pay you child support. If you work, you may not get alimony. You see that? That's a protection for a woman. So, I mean, I'm giving you kind of both sides of the game. I'm giving you both sides. Right, right. Because a man could have his woman working as a wife because he know he a dirty down dog and be cheating on her. So if she got a job and she got kids, he'll only get caught up maybe paying child support. If he's such a good dog, he got her making just as much as he make, and then making her pay half the bills, and then when it come down to getting divorced and all of this because he got caught cheating, he don't got to pay her nothing because she's been considered of making the same amount as him. Because marriage is never about just love, Sire. If you're a man, you do not. If you're a man, you do not marry a woman. Oh my goodness, because I love her. Oh my goodness, this is my true love. That's not nothing that ever comes out of a man's mouth. When men get married, they get married strictly for strategic reasons. They get married because of things like infatuation, or they see a woman that they must have and cannot allow any other man to have her. That's why men get married. They found a woman that, oh my goodness, I want her to be the mother of my kids. I want to baby trap her, but she too smart. So I got to marry her first. That's why. Because she not dumb enough to let you baby trap her before you marry her. So now you got to marry her if that's who you really want. And you're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. But see, it's women out there that cheat too. You see what I'm saying? It's women that cheat too. And guess what she getting if she get caught cheating? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Women don't even marry for love. Smart ones don't. Because what love is finna have you provided for or protected? Come on now. Y'all better go watch Kevin Samuels. I know Kevin. I watch Kevin Samuels. He like, listen, you supposed to provide and protect. A woman is supposed to be looking for your resources. That's what makes her feel secure. You trying to tell me that you think a woman is going to feel secure with you just based off of a feeling that she may have? You trying to tell me you want to marry a woman based off of a feeling that you have? No, there's other factors involved. Love is a type. See, I get deep with it. Love is a trick. Just the word love is actually a verb. It's an action word. You must be doing something in order to prove it. Other than that, it's just a word. So you could say you love somebody and not love them. Especially if your behavior is not displaying what love is. And if you go in the Bible, you can find out exactly what that is. So I'm just saying. Hey, listen, I am. Okay. Hey, please double tap for the like. Subscribe to my channel. I subscribe back to those who subscribe to me. So yes, they are removable, but they are not like, it's gonna take like a week or two for them to come off. I have to like clip them off. Like, so I have to really clip them off. I know they big. I know it, but I love them. I was gonna do them short, but I was like, nobody want no boy headed nails, sorry. I mean, obviously, according to who I was, the type of man that I'm with, of how I wear my nails. You know, if I was with a businessman, I would not have nails like this. You get what I'm saying? Like, I got enough sense to know better. No. 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 They're good. There's a brush that you could use to scrub them. When you wash your hands, it's a brush. No, they're sealed on my nail. No, because you know what? It's like your finger somehow adjusts to how long the nail is, and you just know. You know what's the craziest part that you said that? It's when I take them off that I'm like this. And I'm thinking like I got the nail on. So my finger is down here, but I'm trying to scratch up here. But my finger back here because I'm feeling like I got the nail on because I wear them so much that it's like everything I have adopted to just wearing them. I do everything in these, everything. I do everything in these. It's when I don't have them on is when my fingers feel weird. That's the only time. When I don't have them on, then my fingers get the feeling real weird. Like real weird. Oh, so they're tight. They're on my fingers. They're there. They're there. You won't catch none of these flinging off in the summertime. No way, Jose. No, no. No, no. I can go like this. I can. All of that. So no, I don't use super glue. What I use is I use gel. So these are, hold on, let me show you. So these are actually soft gel tips, but they're like a full bed. So I use a full bed, and I measure my nail with one of these nails in here. I measure it, it's clear. So what I will do is I will sand it down with a nail filer, with a drill, with a nail drill. I'll sand it down. Then I'll put nail dehydrator on it, and then I will put a base coat on there. Then I will grab the nail that matches this finger, put the base coat on the back of the nail enough to where I'll slide it on there and seal it, and then put it under the light, and they stay really good. I don't use super glue. I only use super glue if one of the nails pop off. So like if I'm like washing dishes too much after and it's close to a time where it's gonna fall off, then I will use glue to glue it back on until I'm ready to do a new set and like just peel them off, you know? Ah, that's too funny. She be daggering you down. That's funny. Yeah, no, I be using gel to keep my nails on because I feel like they last longer. Ain't nobody got time to be doing all of this good old working in these joints. Just you like doop doop doop. You think you cute somewhere and it just pop off. Absolutely not. Not over here. Or you be trying to put your fingers through your hair and then it just pop off. No ma'am. No ma'am, no sir. Nope. Not over here. Not over here. These nails is on there, hunty. Okay, so this is not giving juice. Okay. That's funny. Double tap for the like if you don't mind, please. Subscribe to my channel. I sure would appreciate it. Double tap that live. That live is free. It's a free like for me. It's a free like for you. At least you know you annoying. You know, and that's okay. Because one thing about it is if you could keep it real with yourself, baby, if you could keep it real with yourself, you already made it, sir. You already made it. I ain't gonna lie to you because there's people out here that's 47, 52, just can't even keep it real with they self. So you know they can't keep it real with nobody else, okay? And don't you ever lose that character trait about yourself. You better keep it real with yourself, baby. Can you double tap and leave a like on the live, please, for me? But the temperature, hold on, let me just go check that. Whew. It's about 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that 40 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? Yeah, it's a little toasty toes up in here. It definitely is. It's giving toast. It's giving chicken roast. Okay, and that's what it's giving. It's giving roasty roast. Please double tap the live for a like. Appreciate the support. So yeah, how old is you? Because you could get this good game too. Me and King was having us a good old chat. Okay? So your future wife could just be sweating you. Like, sweating you. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be all on you. Oh, 104? Okay. Yeah, but this good game, I mean, you could get it too. That's a fact. You could definitely get it. So I had did my what you call it today. Let me see if these is, I know it's not done. It's not done. These is not done. It's not done, and I know it's not done because I'm still hot. No, it gotta wait for a whole day. So I'm about to put this back on because ain't nobody got time for no fuzzies. Like, even though you got natural hair, it's still gonna swell up on you. It's not gonna play with you. It's just not gonna do it. It's gonna swell up anyways. You see how it's like flat and cool right now? Yeah, no. As soon as I take it off and it's hot, them edges gonna swell up like little taco meats, okay? Just like little taco meats, them edges gonna be swole, baby. Ain't nobody got time for that. You sound young. Are you young in your 20s? 19, okay. Okay, so you too young anyways. At 19, you're not going to make the kind of money where you can afford a wife and some kids anyways. Unless you're just a big body entrepreneur with multiple streams of income. You know? Hey, Muhammad. Okay. So let me ask you this. So you're going to date. Just date for the rest of your life. That's what you're going to do. So let me ask you this. You plan on having kids? Because this is where you can get your free game at, sir. If you plan on having kids, you should be married. Because it's enough gentlemen in the world out here creating broken homes and refusing to marry the woman that they chose to have children with. Oh, okay. So you know better. You know better then. So you gonna be running around here sneaking? Because just because you from the Middle East, sir, you probably be sneaking out here. I ain't gonna tell nobody though. I ain't gonna tell. Okay, yeah. Because see, Americans date, even though in the Christian faith, there's no dating either. There's only courting. Like hanging out, but with the chaperone. That's the real way that it's supposed to go. But see, women have lost their minds, devalued themselves, fed into this feminist crap. Like women don't need men. Like what? God told the man it's not good for him to be alone. So what you think he did? He went and chased the woman. Hello? I don't know, but to each his own now. Oh my goodness. I think my water is just ice now. I can't take it. It is just ice. Hold on, y'all, because I gotta get my.
Nobody touch the rest of the water because you guys are hot. Nobody touch the rest of the water because you guys are hot. Whose super is this? Super all over the world. You go over the window, you know that? Fine. Why are you not? Look at this. Let me show you something. Look at what you did. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. You spilled that water in the wood and left it there.
I picked it up.
No. Yeah. Yeah, on top of it. Why do you do that to me? Y'all both about to go outside, y'all. Hey, look. Look at the prints on your horse. The shoe prints on your horse. Why? You're gonna go to timeout for 30 minutes now. You hear me? You're going to go right off her door. You hear me? Okay.
Oh, hey, pretty girl. Hey. Please double tap and leave a thumbs up. How are you?
This is English. She's only good.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Right. So, yep, that's like in America for real Christians. That's like it's called courting. You court somebody, but there's like another person. It's 3 people all the time together. So you two are never alone. You know what I'm saying? My water's gone.
I'm gonna be getting practice.
2:30 a.m. right? Hey, pretty girl, please leave a thumbs up. I am not autistic. Please leave a thumbs up for the live. Show your support. I appreciate it. If you are a pimp, please leave the chat. There's no pimping over here. I don't understand what they pay you for. Y'all out there robbing young ladies. Well, leave a thumbs up or something. Thumbs up. Double tap. Double tap. Thumbs up. Oh, that's nice of you. That's a good random act of charity, you know. Well, that's nice. Right, I agree. Sure. Ha ha! It's all done. I'm 62. I'm 62, baby. I know I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was trolling. You was going for a second. I should have kept it pushing. I should have kept it pushing. Now you really took off, sir. You took all the way off, sir. I'm 35 or whatever, but that's okay. You see? Because before I get offended, right, I'm going to go and get my face done. I'm going to get it like, look, I'm going to get this taken care of, this under my eyes, this right here. Get that cleaned up. Get this taken care of. Look, this. I did send for you. I ain't going to hold you. I did. Or whatever. I'm just teasing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, I'm finna go get myself together. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. See, I was trying not to, like, overdo it. I was trying to stay, like, basica, kinda, if that makes any sense. I was really trying to stay basic because I assumed my husband loved me. I assumed my husband loved me for who I was. I didn't need to do anything extra. But oh no. No. That's a lie, Felicia. That's a lie. You must do the most. As a woman, do the most. If you got a husband, honey, do the most. It doesn't matter how many people finna be on your body outside. It doesn't matter. You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna make him come correct. It's going to make him come correct. It's going to make him go above and beyond to make sure can't nobody else take you away from him. That's what it's going to do. And I learned that lesson the hard way. I did. And it's okay. Because he's going to learn soon. He's going to learn soon too. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Smart man, smart man. Yeah, I was just teasing. I was just playing.
Mom, guess what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do an aerial.
You see, it really starts with the man, but sometimes the man don't want to take accountability and understand that it starts with him. It really starts with him. He is the leader. She is the follower. Some men don't want to be held to that standard. So it's already starting off on a lopsided foot. It's already starting on a bad foot. So you know what? That would be okay because guess what? I don't judge, Pookie. I don't judge. That's not my place. That's not my job. I have no desire to do it, baby. Okay? I got a rafter in my own eye, okay? You know? Yeah, see, it's one of those things like men want to be treated like a king, but he want his queen to pay 50% of the bills type stuff. You a man from the Middle East, so I know 50-50 is not a discussion for you. As a man, you already know you're supposed to take care of a woman. But see, a lot of men in America have came up with this idea that it's okay to try to ask your woman to pay half the bills. And most men in most cultures know that it is not. Muslim men know that, Middle Eastern men know that, white men know that, African men know that. It's just like the American black man, some Puerto Rican men, but for I would say the Puerto Rican man 50-50 because I know a Puerto Rican man that pays all his wife's bills and I know a Puerto Rican man that wants his wife to go 50-50. So that's like a coin toss right there. You see, and the women here would chill too if their husbands took care of everything. But the thing is, these men don't want to do it. They want to complain. They want to come up with excuses and all of this other garbage. Like they want to be the queen instead of being the king. Like I'm not understanding, but okay, you know, no, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, you know. But in certain cultures, they like, I don't know. Hey, pretty girl, please leave a thumbs up, Pookie. Welcome back. Oh yes, cause are you Muslim? Cause I know in a Muslim religion, they supposed to be treating their wives like, yes, her money is her money, his money is the house money. Haha. Yes, double tap and leave me a thumbs up. Did you subscribe to my channel? Because I will subscribe to your channel too. Yeah, because he was raised right. A lot of people over here are not being raised right. A lot of people are not being raised right, so. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. So, pretty girl, when you subscribe to my channel, I will subscribe back to yours. Double tap the like to leave a like. After 50 subscribers, you'll be able to go live. So if you subscribe to my channel, I'll be able to subscribe back to yours.
By the way, Mom, guess what? Navia,
Off the table because it's gonna knock off. What?
Navia, she's at 45 subscribers, and she's so close to being live.
Oh, yeah, how nice.
So you guys basically have the same goal.
I got like 300 and something subscribers, maybe 400 by now. Hopefully I got like 400 now. Oh, well, that's nice. It's good to break generational curses and stuff. Like some people think that because their parents did something that and it wasn't good that they're gonna end up like that too. I'm so happy that your dad like elevated from that space, you know. I was saying double tap the live to like the live and subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe back to yours. Can you be a mod? I don't know. Because you might be a troll, Jackson. I don't know about you. You know what I had said? Somebody else asked me, can they be a mod on my live? But I was like, you know what? I really don't need a mod because I'm all for people coming on my channel saying whatever they feel like saying. Even if it's disrespectful, we all got the freedom of speech, you know. And I'm one of the people that I truly believe in God's free will for a human being. You see what I'm saying? I believe in God's free will even for the devil. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, not that I'm a demonic person or that I support the devil or nothing. I don't. But he still got that free will that God gave him. And you know what, too? The trolls help the comments. You see what I'm saying? They help promote the channel. So I don't mind them coming in. So if I make somebody a mod, it's like, why would I make you a mod? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not nothing that you're going to be able to really do on a channel. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not really nothing you're going to do. Like, maybe if I get way too many people or something, like, first, let me get to where I can get monetized. If I could get monetized. Oh, yeah. You was the one with the French toenails. So wait till I get monetized. I'll make you my first mod. How about that? Let's just be fair on that, okay? Because I had already said no. I'm bending over backwards for you, Jackson, okay? So, as soon as I get monetized, I'm trying to get my little subscriptions up or whatever. Thank you for the like. So, yeah, yeah, I don't know what's going on. These men nowadays, they got excuses. Oh my goodness, it's not like the I Love Lucy show. That was a TV show. Sir. Okay. Sir, it's men out here that's making sure themselves is in position to be able to afford a wife and some kids. Sir, you just was lacking, sir, and it's okay. I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm just trying to help you see what you need to be to have a baby, you know. Honey, I don't know what you would like for me to do, honey. You got a mom? Because you sound like a kid right now. You got a mom? You should go tell your mom, baby. Hope you feel better, pretty girl. Okay. Thank you. So when I get off the live, I will subscribe back to your channel. Yeah, I'm good on the Nigerian. I'm good on the African, period. I'm all set. Not doing that. I'm not doing that. Right now, I'm currently married. I don't know about my situation, what's going to happen, because he keeps trying to bait me into stuff. So I'm just really not knowing where that's going. I know for a fact I'm going to get my body done, my teeth done, my face fixed up. Okay, then I'm going back to get that tummy tuck, and then I'm going to get them a lift. Okay, that's all I know. And he talking about something. He gonna put me on his account and stuff, so I can start dipping in that bank account. So you know what, you got me right there. I ain't even gonna hold you. You got me right there, and you know it, cause all you want to do, what's a lift? A breast lift, honey. So I could be up here instead of down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get back up here. I was up here at one point in time, hunty, okay? I was up there, okay? Yeah, because ain't nobody got time. I'm finna go get my little stuff together. Finna get this body right. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a little 1-2 rounds, okay? Yes, a breast lift, honey. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is me from the front. Gotta get all of this together. Yeah, all of this together. And I gotta get this up here. You know? I'm finna get my life together. Oh, don't you worry. I'm finna get my life together, baby. Okay, I'm finna go right to Miami. I'm gonna do a vlog. So make sure y'all stay tuned of my whole journey. It's going to take me about a year. It's gonna take me about a year to get everything fully done. Maybe like a year and a half. I'm gonna say a year and a half because first I have to go and get the BBL done. Then I have to go and then I gotta wait 6 months. Then after that 6 months, I'm going right back to get my BBL, tummy tuck, and a breast lift. Then after that, I'm gonna wait 6 months and then I'm going to Dominican Republic to get these teeth together. Okay, so I'm gonna do a vlog of all of that stuff. It's gonna be on my channel. And yeah, because I'm not gonna play with nobody. I'm done. I'm done playing with them. Yeah, the Brazilian butt lift. I'm not playing with nobody else. I let you play. I done played enough. I'm big dirty 35. It's time to stop playing around. So also I'm going to get this filled in, and I'm gonna start seeing an esthetician. So I don't gotta wear makeup because I'm not really a makeup girly, but I will do the makeup though because I know the makeup is important. I like a clean girl look. So I'm gonna get my eyebrows nano browed, not microblade, nano browed. Yeah, I can't play with them no more, hunty. I can't play with them no more. It's quiet. It's quiet. 2026 is over. Okay, I'm not playing. Sir, because men is visual creatures and I gotta get the best one, okay? Just in case this one don't work out. I can't play with him because he played too much. You see what I'm saying? He played too much. One day he want to do 50-50 and you can't stay here doing 50-50, sir. Not with me. Not with me. And then you want to get upset with me. You knew what, sir, you knew what time it was. Stop playing with me, okay? Don't get mad at me because I stood on business about what I told you. I'm not, dude, you married me, but you want to stand here and talk about some, oh, you didn't have to marry me. I didn't put a gun to your head for you to marry me. Sir, you're a man. Men marry women. Women do not marry men. Stop it. Cut it out, sir. I'm not, see what I'm saying? Why I'm not finna be playing with him? Now you want to give me the, now you want to put me back on your bank account? Okay, so now I'm back on a bank account, but only if I go get anger management. I'm not going to get no anger management, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you think that that's what I'm going to do then, sir. See, this is why I'm saying, like, I don't even know how long this is going to even last. Because once you find out I really didn't go get anger management, if you ever find out, you might be really upset with me. Then you get in your own apartment because you can't come back here if you're not paying full price. Like, you're not paying all the bills. I'm good. I can afford my stuff. Okay? I can afford my stuff. I don't need any financial assistance. So you're going to have to make it so that it's worth my while, sir. Like, you wanted this, sir. We're not going to play like you wasn't trying to swing from this chocolate tree. Okay, stop playing. You was trying to swing from this chocolate tree. So this is, if you want to keep swinging from this chocolate tree, what are you going to do? If you want to come back here, you're going to have to pay all of these bills, sir. Okay, I'm not going to go back on what I said. I'm not doing 70-30. I'm not doing 60-40. And I'm not doing 50-50, sir. It's 100-100. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Because I got kids and stuff, and I don't know how they feel about that. I'm not having no more kids, so you know what I'm saying. And I'm a very traditional woman that if my man provide for me, I will do everything that he say. You see what I'm saying? I will not give him a problem. I would not give him a problem. But if you're not paying all these bills, I mean, it's just hard for me to say it. So right now, I am in between a rock and a hard place. He keep asking me, do I want to get divorced? Do I want to get divorced? Do I want to get divorced? And I'm just like, kind of like, oh, no, 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 no. Like kind of like blowing it off because, first of all, I got surgeries coming up. So I'm going to need some coins, okay? If I tell him, so lifts will make my breasts sit up higher. They look nicer. They won't be like so down. They'll just sit up. See, the game that my husband played was, so I'm going to give y'all my story since y'all nosy or whatever. The game my husband played was, okay, absolutely not, sir. If you want to pay me to keep him like this, you absolutely could, but I'm not doing it. You know what? I agree with you, but to the extent that God, when God had made me, baby, they was up here. These kids made me the way that I am. So I got to just correct God's plan, okay? No, I was just saying, God, when God made me, baby, they was up here. These kids made it to where they down here now. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just going back in and I'm correcting what God had made, putting it back to the basics, back to what God had originally made it. You feel me? That's all. It's all love. Yeah, it's all love. So, no, and I just be talking junk. I don't mean that y'all really nosy, but I'm just going to give y'all my little tea rundown or whatever. Yes. It was a hot mess too. So this is what my husband did, right? First of all, I'm from New York, right? I was good in New York. So I was good in New York. This man messaged me, started talking to me. I'm good in New York. He like, oh, come visit me. So I come visit, right? It was a couple times I paid for my own ticket. I think the first time he paid for it, second time I paid for it. Then he asked me to move down here. So I moved to Connecticut to be with him, right? Okay. So this man was in a space where he was trying to figure out what he was doing. That's why I tell people, do not help nobody do nothing. Because at the end of the day, they will always forget how much you really helped them and try to downplay your help like you ain't do nothing for them. When in fact, if you didn't do nothing for them, they probably would have been homeless looking crazy out here. You see what I'm saying? Doing bad out here. So anyways, I came there. I got 2 jobs, mind you. Got 2 jobs and started helping him pay bills, right? He telling me, okay, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do so I can provide for you. I'm like, okay. While he's figuring out what he's going to be doing, mind you, I'm paying bills. I'm helping this man pay his bills, right? Mind your business unless you mind your one, okay? So I'm helping this man pay his bills, right? And I'm like, okay, this is a temporary situation. He like, okay, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do. So, mind you, our situation had got so bad. I got so tired of working. I'm like, this is not it. I got 2 kids. I got 2 whole kids I got to take care of. This is too much. This is too much. So, I go and get an apartment because he's going to lose the apartment that he has. Right? Because this is what I'm telling you, when you love somebody, when you want to help somebody, when you going off their potential and stuff like this is your downfall. You can expect this nonsense that I'm going to say. That's why I say you cannot help nobody get nowhere. You can't do it. This is why I say you cannot accept 50-50. You cannot. You see what I'm saying? I have the evidence based off of a life experience that I already had before to explain to somebody why you cannot do this. You get what I'm saying? I'm not just up here saying, oh, don't go 50-50 with a man, take him for everything you got, use his money, da-da-da-da-da. You see what I'm saying? He had 2 cars. So I would use his car to go to work and stuff like that. So it wasn't like he didn't help me out, but he did not provide the way that he was supposed to. So, okay, so he, okay, so he figured out, okay, I'm gonna go truck drive, right? Mind you, I'm holding down the household while while he's at school for truck driving, right? Truck driving school is 6 months. He took a year to do truck driving school, right? He went to truck driving school for a whole year. It was only 6 months. So already my patience is like, okay, my patience is like, ooh, okay. So I'm still trying to be a good wife, holding it down. Me and you, here and there, he a little disrespectful. He a little disrespectful. I'm burnt out. I did gain a little weight. That's my fault. But hold on, you should be able to have some understanding. You get what I'm saying? You should have some type of understanding for me. I'm cooking, cleaning, paying bills, taking care of kids, running them to school, this, that, and the third, and going to work. Hold on, I'm doing too much. Already I'm doing way too much. You see what I'm saying? Yes, you see what I'm saying? So now he gets out of school. We were going to get divorced before. We were going to get divorced before because he was on social media just being ridiculous, doing mad disrespectful stuff. He was all in the porn. It was just a hot mess. And I'm like, why would you get married knowing that this is the type of stuff you want to do? Like, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? So then he like, we had the papers ready and everything. So he like, okay, I don't want to divorce you. I love you. I want to be with you. I'm like, okay, so are you going to give up Instagram? You're going to give up all of this other nonsense and you're going to stop the nonsense, right? He like, yeah, I'll do it. Whatever I need to do, I'll do it. Okay, gaslight, games. Now, later on down the road, he stops doing this stuff. Now, I catch him doing it again. Doing it. So I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a good wife. I'm trying to be understanding. He trying to gaslight me, deflect, make it seem like I'm insecure. I got the problems. But wait a minute, sir. I would have been divorced you. You the one that said that you were going to stop and never stop and got caught. And now you're caught. You feel some type of way. Like, no, we not doing that. No. So mind you, I let it go, whatever, because I'm like, okay, so he finna get these coins. He got a job. See how he got me, y'all? He get me every time with the money. I already know I'm not insecure. Insecure for what? You're a loser, bro, for that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make me feel like I'm insecure. Like, no, it's you got caught doing something you wasn't supposed to be doing. That's what it is, right? So, mind you, okay, so now I know he finna get this money. I have access to all of the money. That's what gets me every time. You see what I'm saying? I have access to all the money. So this how he gets me. So he gets the job, right? Y'all, why he quit the job after less than a month? I said, oh my goodness, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Y'all, he quit the job in less than a month. I'm like, and he telling me that he's going to quit. I'm like, no. Mind you, I pay the bills. If he's not working, I have to pay the bills by myself. I'm like, no, don't quit the job. He like, what does swooping mean? Leave a like and subscribe. Oh, okay. So he like, I'm gonna quit the job. I'm like, no, you just started this career, get the experience and stuff like that. He didn't listen and quit the job. Y'all. See, my thing is, I have to pay the bills if you don't work. That is not my responsibility. That's the part for me. It's not my responsibility to pay bills here. It's your responsibility. Thank you so much, Thor. It's not my responsibility to pay the bills. So I'm like, please don't quit. I'm like, please don't quit. Yeah, and it's like, yo, you chose to be a truck driver. I told you to be a carpenter. If you would have not made money being a carpenter, guess who fault? It would have been mine because you listen to me. But you chose to be a truck driver. So now you want to complain about a hill in West Virginia that you got to drive up? Sir, let's man up, okay? And let's drive up that hill and get this money, okay? Like, let's stop playing around, right? So, hey, Biggie. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. So, right. So, okay. So, he quit the job. He made it seem like he had another job lined up, another gaslight, right? When he come back and tell me about the job that he supposedly had lined up, because I'm like, why would you quit a job and not have another one? It's crazy. It's crazy. Why would you quit a job and not have another one lined up, sir? You got a whole wife and kids, and you need to provide over here because you can't, this is not going to work out for us. I'm just letting you know up front. Because you didn't have to quit that job. You chose to quit that job against my advice, which is your better half, who helps you pay bills. That's the part. You see why I tell men, you better make sure you pay all the bills in your house. Because if you don't, now your wife got a mouth to say something to you about why you're not paying the bills, what you can and can't do, what you should and shouldn't do. Because you're not responsible enough to make sure that you can fully provide. So, of course, I have to say something. Because if you don't make no money, then I'm the one that got to pay the bills, which is crazy. And don't nobody want to be involved in that. Okay, bye. So, now we got to look for him a new job. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, I don't want to keep using all my money for this. Like, this is insane. Like, a whole nother mouth to feed, extra stuff I got to do. Extra cooking I gotta do because he don't eat the same thing as me or my kids. So I'm really in this kitchen like doing the most. So hey Selma, please double tap to like the live and subscribe to the channel. So like a month or so go by, he finds another job, but he gotta wait for the interview. He gotta wait for this and that and the third. Now this man gets super disrespectful with me. I'm asking him for money like, yo, I need some money, sir. I'm sorry. Like, I need some money. It's going down. Now at this time, he got a little side gig or whatever. And he want to be disrespectful to me and yelling at me, cursing at me, calling me a B. I'm standing there crying. Like, and you got the audacity to be yelling at me, calling me a B, and I'm crying because I need help with some money, and you in here sleeping and all of this nonsense when you should be at work? But I'm wrong. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So I'm just like, yeah, no, this is not gonna work. So all right, so we arguing. He smacked my hand. Sir, you got to go. Absolutely not where I paid the bills at, sir. Bye-bye. It's over. Now it's over for real. You got to get out. You can't even be here no more. It's over. I'm good. Yes, he did. And he did leave, too. He got to go, baby. Because I already told him, one of the deal breakers is you put your hands on me. That's a deal breaker for me. I'm not dealing with no man that touches me. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not dealing with nobody that hits me. Even though it was just my hand, it's still the principle. And you still quit your job after I told you not to, because I'm the one that got to pay the bills if you don't. And I don't want to keep paying all of these bills. I've already paid the bills for a year and some change now. I'm good. I'm all billed up, baby. I'm all billed out, okay? I'm good to go, okay? Let him be in here talking his little talk or whatever. Nobody cares. See, I'm going to tell y'all something real quick, right? What somebody else thinks, what somebody else says has nothing to, it's none of your business, technically. You cannot allow people to operate in your mind. Only you can control your mind. You ignore. Just ignore them. Just ignore it, honey. I'm telling you. When people say something that's rude and disrespectful, hey, it has nothing to do with you. It exposes their character, and that's all. You know what I'm saying? People need attention out here, and y'all giving it to them. No, ma'am, no, sir. He probably ain't got no wife. He probably ain't got no kids. He probably ain't got nobody that love him. Can't be feeding into that garbage, okay? So, okay, mind you, he gets the job. He just is about to start this job Thursday. So now you've been kicked out this whole time for like a month. You've been kicked out. And now you want to try to tell me that once you start working, I can put my name back on the account. So this is where we're at right now as far as why I'm caught up. Okay? Because that money is a trap, baby. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a whole trap. It's a complete trap. I know. But you know what? I'm going to listen to the words of Shira 7. Girl, don't care. Get your money, honey. Ah! Okay? You can't be caring. Or I'm trying to tell you, don't care. Because they ain't care when they did what they did. You want to feel bad for somebody for what? Did they feel bad for you? Did they feel bad about the situation they put you in? Absolutely not. So you know what you do? That's when you start matching energy. That's when you start reciprocating what was given to you. Okay? That's what you do. Selma, thank you. Yes, this is the newest set that we got right now. The Brazilian butt lift. Okay, so they remove fat in areas. Like they're gonna remember the areas that I was poking at. Thank you so much. Remember the areas that I was poking at and stuff. They're gonna like liposuction the fat out, and then they're gonna put it in syringes, and they're gonna, and that butt gonna be big. That butt gonna be button. Okay. Hello, Edith. How are you? Please like and subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate the support. So yes, this is a situation that I'm in right now, and it's like he like, oh, and then wait a minute, y'all. I didn't even tell y'all the part. Do you know we had us a little phone conversation, and he was like, yeah. So when I start working, I'll be able to help you pay half the bills. Half? You see what I'm talking about? This is why you never help a man, because you're gonna help me pay half, even though you could pay it all. Because you want to save money on the side? Are you serious? But you just sat here and watched me pay all the bills because you wasn't doing it. And now that you're able to, you got the audacity to tell me you want me to pay half? Sir, I got you. Don't, okay, I'll accept it. But you know what? I think you got to get your own apartment, though. You can't stay here. I'm not accepting that. I'm sorry. I'm just not. So this is why I'm trying to milk the situation, because he got to go to anger management or whatever. We had a little altercation. Because listen, I had to hello, excuse me, can y'all come get him from my house, please? I ain't tell y'all call the cops, but I had to, because the way he was talking to me, the way he was acting in my house where I pay the bills at, sir, you don't even got a job right now. You got the audacity to be running your mouth. You see? So you see what I'm saying? When you allow your wife to pay half the bills, or you put your wife in a position where she got to pay all the bills, now this her house. Now this is that type of time. You see how the energy switched? You see how the energy switched, where now you're not the man of the house, I'm the man of the house. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Now it's, I pay the bills, you better shut up. You see what I'm saying? Instead of him being like, I pay the bills, pipe down, sis. You see what I'm saying? The energy switch, and people don't even realize. That's why I wanted to share my little story real quick so people can understand. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You don't pay bills here, but you got the audacity to put your foot where? Put your foot where? Out the window? Out the door? Bye. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be masculine. I don't like that. It's different when there's nobody in the house. Like, a man is not in the house. It's different when you pay the bills and the man is not here. It's okay. It's nice. You know what I'm saying? I married him maybe like 3 years ago. I was like 33. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like when I tell men you must 100% provide for a woman so that you can have the upper hand. You get what I'm saying? Like you can have the upper hand. So now this is the deal, right? And here's another thing. If I was so wrong, why would you put me back on your account if I'm the one that is so wrong? Because what he does is he tries to make it seem like I'm the one that's wrong. Like I'm the one that did this to him, even though it was his actions that put me in a position to even be able to call the police, bro. Like if you wanted to smack my hand, I would have never been able to call them. But see, people don't like to take accountability for their actions. So you want to get mad at me because of how I responded to something that you did to me? All you had to do was get off my couch and go get some money. That's all you had to do. But instead, you wanted to sit here and argue with a woman. So one thing I find feminine about men is when a man want to argue with a female. That is so feminine to me. Like, I can't. I'm a female and I don't even want to argue with no man because that's masculine. I don't like that. I have to catch myself and stop myself from doing masculine stuff because of the positions that this man that's supposed to be my husband has put me in. And he's so like, dun-dun-dun, he don't even realize. And then on top of it, you can't even talk to him and tell him like, yo, you're putting me in this situation with you. Yes. And you're a brokey. You're a brokey. You must not have a wife. I'm not sure when I'll be live. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I'm going on a little shopping spree or whatever. You know, my hair done or whatever. I'm going to Niagara Falls, so I'll be live to let y'all see the falls. You know what? People can call me what they want to call me. My name do begin with a K, though. Ow. It begin with a K. Ow. But yeah, I'm going shopping tomorrow. What am I doing? Like, I'm happy right now. Like, I'm not sad. What would I be sad for? Like, for what? You mistreated me. You did the deal breaker. You're lucky that I'm even considering getting put back on your account for real. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I'm not sure. Probably okay. So like 1:30 here, I'll probably be live. 1:30 p.m. here, I'll probably be live. Tomorrow time 1 p.m. 1:30 p.m. So like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I'll be live. I don't know the time difference. You would have to tell me the time difference. Yes, with the hater hand, bow. Please like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. I really appreciate the support. Oh, thank you. God bless you too. But yes, y'all. See, I heard somebody say something that was so deep. I couldn't have been that bad if you want me back. See, for me, it could go either way. Like, I kind of don't want him back. I kind of don't care, but I kind of do want my back end. I'm sorry. I feel taken. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I feel taken. I feel like you took too much from me. That's why I'm going to sit here and say never help a man, never do nothing for a man, because at the end of the day, you will feel taken. You will feel taken. That's the fact. So we cannot live together right now. So he's going to have to get his own apartment. And you know what? I don't have a problem with you having your own apartment and you helping me pay some of my bills. I don't have a problem with that. See you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bye. Bye. I don't care about that. I'll stay right where I'm at and you can go right over there and send me some cash. I'm all set with that. Not a problem. But we can't remember who really like put us in this situation. It was you and your anger. And because you gotta go to anger management, I gotta go to anger management too. Nice try. Nice try. And since you wanted to play with me, I don't know what I'm doing with you. How about that? Okay. How about it? Oh, for me? So the breast lift will make me look nicer in bikinis. So my boobs won't hang down. Like they hang down a little bit. Like I got on a sports bra. Like I mostly can only wear a sports bra for me to have a decent little lift outside of getting surgery. So when you get a breast lift, it's like you have extra skin on your breast area. And so they'll cut off the skin and it'll make it go up. So it'll be like up here instead of being all the way down here. Like down here, it's like down there, baby. It's down there, baby. And it puts me in a class of women that are younger. That's what it does. It allows me to be in a class of younger women. So men measure beauty. So just in case, because like I said, I don't really know how long this is going to last. Because my husband's switch up game is wild, okay? That switch up game is bananas, okay? So he could be doing something, now he got his own apartment. He could start talking to other girls and doing whatever he's doing. Like, never am I going to care. Never am I going to care. Like, I don't care. I already don't care now. So the fact of the matter is, he could start talking to other girls and stuff like that, and I don't know how long this is going to last. He might call me one day and be like, yeah, you know what, I don't think this is going to work out. Let's get a divorce. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's okay. But before he do that, run me that cash, sir. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that for my back end, sir. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to get that back. Jackson, I thought you was gay. How you getting a girlfriend? What, you want a trans woman? Like, I'm not understanding, sir. Period. Run that cash. Yes. Jackson, you play too much. I can't. I really can't with you, bro. I can't do it with you. How you get a girlfriend? Get you some money and ask her for her number so you could take her on a date. That's how you get a girlfriend. That's exactly how. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't be doing nothing weird like trying to waste nobody's time out here. Nobody got time for that, okay? Nobody got time for that, okay, Pookie? Date with intentions. Like, you don't need to be sticking it in everything. That's nasty, okay? Relax, okay? It's not just be yourself. You gotta have some cash too, okay? You gotta have some money to be able to afford to take her out. You gotta be able to afford to date. How old is you? 19, you said, right? So I'm married now. This is now. So I ain't even tell y'all about the husband from before. I'm not even gonna get into it right now. We'll say that for another time, baby. We'll say that for another time, baby, okay? But yes, that's the husband now. And I just really don't know what's going to happen. But I know for a fact, if I allow this man to live with me and pay 50% of the bills, I am blocking a man that is going to be willing to pay 100% of the bills and not be petty. I don't got time for this, okay? That's why I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I already told him I'm not doing it. So if you don't want to believe, then that's not what I'm going to do, because I supported you before. Sir, you got another thing coming, and you should have listened to the queen, okay? Period. You should have listened. You should have listened, because I told you I'm not doing that. That's not what you even said. He said he was going to provide for me once he got that job and stuff like that. Quit the job, get a new job, and now it's 50-50. Absolutely not, sir. No, sir. Not I with a cherry pie, sir. No, no, no. Use a lemon head on that note. Sorry. Because you, and then this is the craziest part about it. Right now, his dad provides for his mom, his grown daughter, his grown son, I mean, his grown brother, and his wife. So if your dad is the only one in the house that's really providing for the household, you trying to tell me you can't provide for a wife and 2 kids? Your dad is an old man, the only one working. Take care of his wife, take care of my husband's grown daughter, takes care of my husband's brother. You see what I'm saying? And you trying to tell me that that's something that they do? He had the same excuse as King. It's not like they used to be. They only do that back in the day. Well, go tell your dad that. Go tell your mom to go get a job. Go tell your daughter to go get a job. But you're not going to do that, though. But you expect me to go 50-50? The games people play. So this is why when I tell you, when people start playing with you, don't feel no type of way about playing with them back, because they wanted to play. They wanted to play, you know, and I used to feel so bad for people. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to walk you like you walked me too. Walk it like I talk it too, sir. You could have never. You just could have never. This is my fan, Jackson. Mind your business, sir. Keep that thought, sir, so that when I get monetized, you can send me the cash to go buy whatever it is that you want me to have, sir. Okay, now how about that? How about it, Jackson? And don't forget, Jackson, as long as you got some money, they don't care what you look like, okay? They don't care. But you got to get you a real woman, okay? You know what? Even if he do consider himself free from me, sir, he gonna have to pay the next woman bills. Ha ha ha. He old. Ha ha. He's old. Old man. Old man have to pay girl bill. He know what time it is. That's why I'm finna get my name back on that account. Stop playing with me. He already know. Call me a gold digger and then turn around and send me some money. Sir, I know. Because you know. And you know. And you do. Look, I gotta go get this taken care of too. But I'm don't you worry about me. I got this, hunty, okay? I actually be working out and stuff. Oh, look at the muscles. This is fat. I'm fat. It's okay though. Because what I tell y'all, in the next year and a half, I'm finna be A1, day 1. And by then, like, so not even. I'm gonna say, Jackson, like, maybe, let's see. In about a year, Jackson, I'm probably going to be monetized. I don't know. Maybe after 6 months, I might be monetized. Let's just say after 6 months, I'm going to be monetized. Let's just say that, because you never know. Oh, thank you, Selma. But yes, y'all. I would have been married 3 times, but I was like, I can't marry you. What? Like, y'all, a couple of people asked me to marry them. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. What's wrong with you? Like, this is not it. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Now my husband got muscles, though. And I'm like, ugh. That's why I tell y'all, do not date for looks. Don't date for looks. These people that's making sure they looks is up to par and they're men, they're doing it on purpose to catch you. You see what I'm saying? They doing it on purpose to catch you slipping. Don't be over there trying to compliment them and stuff. Like, no, no. I'm gonna go somewhere where I'm celebrated, where somebody's finna be all over these toes, okay? That's what I'm trying to find. Somebody that's finna be sucking these toes down, okay? He used to suck my toes, but he stopped sucking my toes. Like, I'm not understanding, but okay. I guess some people feel like once they got you, they got you. That's why, you know what? I'm finna start playing these games. We finna play these games. I would have to say, like, hey, can I put my toes in your face or something, you know? So the lift just is very nice to look at. It just looks better. That's all it does for other people. It just looks better. That's it.
You've had that over an hour, bro.
This No, you good, you good. I'm finna be recording the whole journey, so it's not like finna be bad. So I'm gonna give y'all a little insider or whatever. So I got surgery August 26th or 27th. August 27th. A breast lift like this? Yeah, so like August 27th, I'm going. And he probably finna help me pay for it too. He said he was. He better. Insider that I'm going to get, I'm going to Miami August 26th. I'm gonna let y'all know what it's hitting for when I get down there, and I'm gonna show y'all the details and stuff of my surgery and stuff of my Brazilian butt lift. Okay, well, you have a blessed night. I'm just basically chilling, like I ain't doing nothing. I've been on this live for a little hot one. Hopefully I got some extra subscribers. Double tap for the like. Good night. Bye, Selma. Yes. So when I go get surgery, I'm not going to have my nails. So if y'all was dying for me to see me 1 time, 2 times, 3 times with no nails, when I get down there, I can't have no nails on. So I'm finna be bald-headed nails. Bald-headed nails. I got them bald-headed nails. What? It's gonna be all of that. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, do not date no convict. Oh my goodness, don't do it. Don't do it. Convicts got more game than a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially if you ain't never seen one, you ain't never heard one. Forehead and nails. Woo, if you ain't never seen one. If you ain't never seen one, You know what? I thought about doing a 24-hour. Hey. I thought about doing a 24-hour, like, what you call it? But I don't know. See, that's a very simple-minded way of thinking, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing about it is, each person had a different problem that I was not willing to accept, that they knew I was not willing to accept, but they wanted to try me. So divorced you are, okay? And I was only married twice. I had to say no to the first one because you wasn't finna play with me. I wasn't finna get tied down to you, okay? Jackson, I already see one of the type of men that you are. You one of those men that try to make women bend their standards, sir. You better I told you and I said what I said, okay? Respectfully, sir, okay? But anyways, yeah, like some people with simple mindsets will try to make it seem like, see, my husband tried to tell me that. You already been married twice now. I've only been married once, so you're the problem. I'm not the problem, sir. I didn't get married to come out here and cheat. I didn't get married to play games and gaslight and tell my wife one thing and do something else. I didn't come out here to do that. See what I'm saying? So I didn't come out here to do that. But that's what you was doing, and that's what he was doing, and y'all had expected me to accept that. And see, I'm one of the ones, baby. We could have been together 10 years. Year 11, you cheat. It's over, sir. Goodbye-bye. Goodbye-bye. I have no remorse, no nothing. Why would I have remorse? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that kind of thing that some people be trying to put on you. Like, it's been 10 years. Are you going to do this to our family? Are you dumb? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You thought because we was together for 10 years that I was going to accept the pickle juice, you lemon head? Absolutely not, sir. 20 years. If in year 20 I find out you cheated, you're done. You're done, and I'm gonna be pissed off that I spent all that time with you, and you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay all the way up. Like, I'm not playing with you. Okay? That's what I'm not doing. And I'm not even gonna tell you that I know I'm finna dog walk your raggedy ass after 20 years. Oh ho ho. If you don't think I'm getting my back in after 20 years and I found out you cheated and you just wasted 20 years of my life, are you crazy? Like, what? And then my husband go, because my husband Puerto Rican. He gonna talk about some, all you black girls are crazy. That's what everybody's saying. Sir, all us black girls are crazy with an attitude, and that's what everybody's saying? I said, has any of them been married to a black woman who's saying this? Has any of them played with a black woman, the ones that's saying this? But you want to stay married, though. But I'm crazy, but you want to stay married, though. Okay. Okay. Heard you. Heard you, sir. Can't be that crazy. Can't be that crazy. Can't be that crazy, sir. You still want all of this, okay? You still want it, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because you could have left. You could have been filled out the papers. You could have did this. You could have did that. You could have did whatever. You a grown man, okay? So what we not finna do is play like you don't want all of this. Because you do. You know what I'm saying? And it's, you know what? A part of it is my fault that he getting me trapped up. Because I have showed him that all you got to do is flow some cash. And I'm like, I think about it. I think about it. And then there I go looking crazy. It's hard, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard. It really is. It's hard, y'all. And that's okay. It is what it is, you know. Ooh. Danielle, you got DL in your name. Down low. I ain't want to say nothing. I was trying to hold it in. The Grimace Shake. They cute because they purple. But you know what? I'm one of those weirdos with food that, like, I'm quite particular in the things that I eat. So I'm a pescatarian. So I only eat fish, eggs, dairy products, fruits, and vegetables, you know, and like maybe some GMO stuff, but it's a rare situation. I really try to stay non-GMO, like non-genetically modified food and stuff, you know, but that's a tough one because everything is like made out of that stuff, you know. So I don't eat McDonald's at all. But that's okay. Like, my kids like McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? I'm not corny like that to be like, I don't eat it, so you can't eat it. No, but you got to eat it in moderation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be buying you McDonald's every day. Yes, that sounds good. But yeah, I wanted to try the Grimace Shake, but I got it I think I got it for my kids one year. Because I think they do it every year or something at McDonald's for Grimace's birthday or something weird. I don't know. But, so I let them enjoy little stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold them back too much. They like McDonald's and stuff, you know. So the fast food that I'll eat is like Chipotle. A veggie bowl or something. You know what I'm saying? Like at Chipotle, those is good. I'll eat seafood boils. So these are the type of things that I eat if I eat out. I eat seafood boils. So like, probably when I come back from dropping them off in New York, I'm going to get a seafood boil and I'm gonna sit here on live and I'm gonna start busting it down, okay? I'm gonna start busting it down, okay? So, but yeah, this is the life. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel free. I feel happy. I'm good either way it go, baby. I'm good either way it go, baby. I'm all right. Oh, Flipper, he gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. She gonna be all right. They gonna be all right. Get you hype. Hey. Hey. And you know what's crazy? I don't even got no friends for real. I used to have friends. My friend situation is real like a no. So I had like maybe these 3, 4 friends, 5 friends. I had okay, so I'm gonna start off with the all 5, right? So I had a friend named Heather, Nina, Rochelle. Actually, I had like 6. Heather, Nina, Rochelle, Shaquana. Actually, like 7. 7 little friends that I call deep, deep friends, right? Heather, Nina, Shaquana, Heather, Nina, Shaquana, Rochelle, oh, Ashley. And I'm gonna tell y'all about all of them. I'm gonna tell y'all about all of them and why I had to dub them. Let me start with Ashley. Ashley is one of my oldest friends, right? And I still love these people to this day. But you know how you like outgrow some people or y'all just kind of like grow apart and that's the only reason why? You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why y'all just kind of grow apart. So Ashley would do like little corny stuff to me. Like she would like ask me for money or something. And I was just like, yeah, nah, you know, she always was like a user type of friend, like a taker type of friend. Like she would ask you for stuff, like type of friend. So Rochelle, I met Rochelle in a group home when I was a kid. I was in a girls group home. Well, I was in a co-ed group home actually. Because I used to run away. I was bad, y'all. I was bad. I used to run away and stuff. Because my dad used to get on my nerves and I used to live with my dad. So Rochelle, I met her in a group home. She went and got pregnant by this dude. That we was all hanging out and stuff. Like, she ended up getting pregnant by this dude and she moved to Amherst or something. So me and her kind of like fell out there. But she named me her baby godmom. And I felt bad, like, because I never was a good godmom. Aww. Yeah, see, them the type of people you don't need to be around, Jackson, honestly. You don't even need to be around them. So Nina, that was my ace boon coon, Nina and Heather. So that whole situation was kind of crazy because I met Heather through Nina. No, I met Nina. No, I knew Nina in a group home with Shaquana and Rochelle. We was all 3 in a group home before, but Shaquana and Nina, we was all from the same little city. Like our town is small. You know what I'm saying? So Nina was my friend. Me and her hanged out and stuff like that. We used to do like bad stuff together. Like we was bad. I ain't gonna hold you. We was really bad out here. Like we was bad, okay? We was grown too. Young and grown. So Nina, she started doing heavy drugs that I was like, girl, absolutely not. And then I had went to the army. So me and her had kind of fell off. And me and everybody really fell off too because I really went to the army. I left. I was like, yeah, this is not it for me. I'm all set. You know what I'm saying? I was smoking weed. But I never vaped or nothing. But, so me and everybody really fell off because I went to the military. And then when I came back, when I got out the military, I was like not in a hurry to like find people. Then plus I was moving around the country and stuff like that. Like I was moving and stuff. Like I was outside. Like I was in Florida. I was in Texas. I was in North Carolina. I was here. I was there. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't go back to my hometown. So Makia was one of my ace boon coons too. We used to work together and stuff. I don't do it no more. Just relax. We used to work together and stuff. So me and Makia, we used to work together. She used to live down the street and stuff like that. We used to together and stuff. You know. Hold on. We used to chill, but see, she was male centered. There was this one guy that she always dealt with, even when we was in high school. She dealt with this man for years and years and years and years and years, right? She ended up having all her kids by him. He never married her, and she kept going through nonsense with him. She kept forcing a relationship with him, and it was like crazy. And I used to tell her, girl, leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. Now she like 4 or 5 kids in with him, looking crazy, not even with him. So me and her just kind of like fell off just due to just like the effort and stuff wasn't really there. She had other friends too, you know what I'm saying? So, oh, Jaquila, she was my girl too. She was my girl too. And me and her kind of like fell off because I was trying to change my life and stuff, you know, like I moved and stuff like that too, like and you know, like I don't know, she had like a bad boyfriend and stuff like that. And you know, it was a couple times like she asked me for money and I gave it to her. She was like, oh, I'll pay you back. Never paid me back. So I was like, you know. And then I already knew that if I kept my friendship going with her, like it would be a lot more of that. And I just didn't want to be bothered. You know what I'm saying? And like I saw her one time. She had told me she was pregnant, and she told me she was pregnant and she was gonna get rid of the baby or whatever, but she ended up keeping the baby. So when next time I saw her, she was pregnant, and she gave me her number, but I kind of like was like, okay. But I still love these people to this day. Like if I see them, it's no smoke, it's nothing, it's I love you, you know what I'm saying? But I am so like independent as far as friends is concerned, because one, I have kids, so if I want a friend, them kids gonna be my friend, okay? And then 2 is like I need enough emotional space, mental space and stuff like that to be dealing with my husband. You get what I'm saying? I can't do that and have friends too and be running around here. It's too much. See, people are energy drainers. Everybody that you choose to deal with is definitely extorting you for some type of energy. Whether you want to admit it or not, whether you want to accept it, whether you want to understand it or not, they're all using your energy. All of them. I don't want to be giving away my energy. I only got X amount. I'm good. Hello, Mr. Nunar. Hello. Please double tap and like the live. Subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe back. But yes, who did I miss? Heather. Heather was my friend too. And I met her I met her like at school. And then her and Nina was like kind of stepsisters because Nina's dad and Heather's mom were dating. So they ended up living together, which was crazy, right? They ended up living together. That was crazy. And we all started hanging out and stuff together or whatever. And then Heather started doing drugs bad. She started doing drugs bad. Me and her just fell out. I couldn't really, she had the boyfriends and all of that, and I wasn't there yet. So me and her just kind of fell out. Next thing you know, she out here doing the hardest drugs ever. All of them. Looking crazy out here. So Mumbai. So have you heard of Kashmir in India? It's such a beautiful place, like paradise. Nice to meet you. She got knocked up. They all got knocked up. They all got knocked down, okay? And I was like, you know, I originally went to the military because I did not want to be pregnant, running around town, looking crazy, chasing after no gentleman. Absolutely not. And I saw my friend chasing after him, and I was like, girl, no, don't do this. As a black woman, I did not want to be a statistic. I wanted to be somebody that I was beating all the odds. That's what I wanted to be. Graduate high school, join the military at 18, like give them hell out here. Like they not finna come up to me and say I'm an angry black woman. They not about to come up to me and say, You ain't never do nothing with your life. You know what I'm saying? You was never gonna. That's how I wanted to move out here. I was like, I never wanted to be the type of woman that somebody could be like, oh, you ain't never do nothing. Oh, you got more than one baby daddy. Oh, you never been married. Oh, you never did. No, not I, sir. I'm not a statistic, sir. You know what I'm saying? I had to be able to say that because I wasn't. I felt like I wouldn't have even been living life if I couldn't say that. Like a lot of these women that I'm speaking of never been married, but got all of these kids, got different baby dads. You see what I'm saying? How they fell into the statistical realm, which I hate that for them, and I love them dearly. I do. But I just did not want to be a part of that. I didn't. I wanted to be able to say, yeah, I already been out the country. Passport popping. What's popping with yours? Okay? I wanted to be able to say that. Like, and then too, like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm at the age where I want to get extra hot. I'm going to get extra bad. I'm going to get extra bougie. And I want to go travel the world. Okay? That's what I want to go do. I want to be a passport babe. Okay? Passport babe, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Go everywhere. Go everywhere. Like, I got one of those little cards I can get on the post. The military posts out there and stuff. Like, go do fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, my husband, he don't like to get on airplanes. So, already in the marriage, I'm sacrificing being able to travel outside of the country because he don't want to get on an airplane. So and then I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go to Puerto Rico. I'm gonna go da 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 da. He like, I really don't like to travel like that. I'm like, come on, this is crazy. Like, so if you could understand my position where I'm like in the middle of this, like, I still never even been to Spain yet. I got to get to Barcelona. Okay, I gotta get there. I gotta get to Medellin, Colombia. I gotta get there. Like, I can't just, you know what I'm saying? You see a couple plane crashes and your whole world is over. That's not how I move. That's not it at all for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all remember them two plane crashes? One in DC and then one somewhere else where everybody died or something. Like, I don't know. That's not, just because I saw that, it does not make me not want to go on an airplane. But when he saw that, he didn't want to go on the air. He was like, I'm definitely not going on an airplane now. He like, even before I saw that, I didn't even want to go. Now I really don't want to go. And I'm like, man, this is crazy, bro. Like, I don't even know. Like, some people have like really small ambitions and stuff like that. Like, I'm a little more outgoing, just a little bit, not too much. But yeah, like, I want to go travel. I want to go do stuff. I want to see stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to Rio de Janeiro. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to Brazil. Okay? I want to go. I don't want to go to Africa. I ain't even going to hold you. I don't even want to go to Africa. The only place I want to go in Africa is Egypt. That's it. That's the only place I'm going. That's the only place I want to go. I want to go to the African safari, and I want to go to Egypt. That's it. That's all. I want to take a picture on a little pyramid step, and that's it. I'm out of here. I can't even get, I'm scared to go there more than anywhere else in the world because I don't want to be mistaken for a native there. And then y'all take me and haul me off to the gold mine or to the diamond mine or something. Absolutely not. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, no, sir. I do not even want to go there. Like, I'm good. Oh, it's okay. Welcome back. But yeah, it's places I want to go. I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to the Oxalado pool, take my daughter there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to fly. Well, you could drive, but please, I'm flying everywhere. I don't care. It's that time, it's that season to just be outside flying around. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm trying to be on an airplane somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, swerving through a cloud. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been a couple places in my life. Like, I've been to Germany. I've been to Belgium. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Iraq. I've been to Kuwait. What else did I know? That's it. As far as outside the country, like, I want to go to Italy. What? I'm definitely going to Italy. You could have never thought. I'm definitely going to Italy. Give me some shrimp Alfredo. Okay, immediately. Shrimp Alfredo me, please, in Italy. Okay, shrimp Alfredo me, please, in Italy. Okay, definitely going. Gotta go. Um, I don't know what else I want to do. Oh my goodness, Jackson, you can't be no more than like 12. Come on, cut it out, sir. Lying yourself talking about some you got. Play too much out here these streets, okay? I have to walk my dog soon. So, hey girl, hey. Sophie is a Rottweiler, right? So lately she been dumping off 2 loads. Like I've been having to get 2 of these like bags that I be using for her poop and carrying 2 bags down the street. It's getting heavy out here, okay? It's getting heavy dookie vibes. Heavy dookie vibes. I cannot wait to eat the seafood boil. I'm on like an intermittent fasting thing where I'm like trying to, oh, I should have been turned on my fasting. Sir, it's okay. I got to fan it out, sir. I got to fan it out, okay? But yes, I can't wait to eat the seafood boil. It's gonna be busting. I always get for my seafood boil. I always get, what do I be getting? I get, so I did get crab legs and stuff and lobster, but I was so upset at the lobster. They put the whole lobster tail in there. I was disgusted. I'm like, yo, why would you put this in here? You could have peeled out the meat of the lobster and threw it in there, sir. Why would you put the tail in there too? Can't nobody eat the tail, sir. What's wrong with you? But whatever. So now when I go, I just get in the crab legs, them little skinny crabs. Nobody got time for that. We want big fat crabs, but they don't got them crabs. They only got the little skinny crabs, so we let them do what they can do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people can only do what they can do, so you got to work with them where they at. So what I do is I get, okay, first of all, seasoning. Cajun medium seasoning, okay? Cajun medium. Okay, bye. So I get Cajun medium, then I get extra corn, extra potatoes, and then I get 1 pound of shrimp. And it's bussin'. That's all I get. That's all I get, and it be so good. Hold on, let me put this lip gloss on because lips is getting dry, okay? It's getting dry. Okay. And you said you was a black male. I'm just curious. Because I want you to know something. Like, I'm rooting for the black guys. I really am, I promise you. They probably not for me, but I'm rooting for them, okay? Because one, I know that they really like other nationalities of women more than they like black women. It's some like statistic that I seen that they do. But there was this girl on YouTube Shorts, and she was like, I was talking to this guy. Do not want to be black. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do it. Be yourself, sir. Is you nuts? Black women like white men. So what are you talking about? It's really not even like color thing is not the issue. Color is not the issue. It's really the culture. It's really the way that you were raised, honestly, is the issue. See, a lot of people in the Caucasian culture, Latino culture, Middle Eastern culture, um, stuff like that. They were taught to court women, to take women out. You know what I'm saying? Some people do not. Some people do not want to take a woman out, and that be their first problem. What happened? Maybe it just cut off automatically, but that be their first problem. How, like, okay, so I'm gonna tell you this story real quick. So there's this girl, she a black lady, right? And it was this video talking about, oh, like compare dating a white man versus a black man. Y'all, I can't. And the thing about it is they ain't never tell a lie. Not one person lied at all. I dated a white man before. I dated a black man before. Okay. I dated a Puerto Rican man before. Okay. So I know. Okay. I know. Mind you. She like, yeah, so I met this guy on a dating app. We talked for about a week, and then I just recently gave him my number. Right? No, I'm telling you, the ladies that were on here talking about the comparisons, they didn't lie. So when they compared, they told the truth about both races or both cultural backgrounds, I should say, because the color of your skin does not mean that you're going to treat somebody a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Roberto. But it's your culture that will determine that, and the way that you were raised that will determine that, okay? So the ladies that were giving their comparison on what it was like to date a black man or a white man or Caucasian culture or African American cultured men. So the women that were giving the comparisons, they didn't lie. I agree with that. Manners go far, but guess what? Some people parents didn't teach them manners, baby. Some people parents don't know. Some people, and it's crazy because, you know, some people parents really set them up for failure. Like I feel like that about the parents in the African American community, kind of set their kids up for failure, and it sucks. They didn't teach their children because of what they knew. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes the ignorance will trickle down, and it's unfortunate, especially if you're not the type of person that sees the ignorance and is like, well, wait a minute, I don't think that that's right. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that was the wisest course of action, even though that was my mom, even though that was my dad, even though that's how they've been doing things for a whole generation. I just don't think that's the wisest course. Let me go read a book and figure it out for myself. Let me go break a generational curse or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like some people don't think like that. So hence why we have the situations we be having. So I'm just telling you the story about one of the ladies on there. So one of the ladies was on there, and she was dating. A Caucasian gentleman gave her his number. Oh no, she gave her number to a Caucasian gentleman. Within like a day or two or some. No, the same day he had like texted her and started talking to her. So she was hungry or whatever. Or something. Let me talk with the African American man first. Okay. So the African American man, she was talking to online for about a week. So then he asked for the number, she gave him the number. And once she gave him the number, I guess they talked for like a couple more days on the cell phone. And he called her or something one day or texted her something one day, and he was like, what you doing? She was like, oh, nothing, I'm hungry. He like, why you didn't eat? And she was like, I don't know. She was like, what about you? He was like, man, I'm hungry too. And then I guess it was just like crickets or something. And then she was like, I guess he was like something like, what you about to cook or something, or it was just crickets, and he never replied to her or something. I mean, she never replied back to him or something. And then the Caucasian gentleman, he texted her. He's like, hey, how you doing or whatever. And she was like, good. And she was like, oh, I'm hungry. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I can send you some money to treat yourself because I'm not in the area at the moment. How much would you need to get something to eat? Now, mind you, the Caucasian gentleman is out of town. The African-American guy is in town. And he has been having access to her for over like a week and a half now. And he still did not offer to take her on a date or get her something to eat or anything like that. But the Caucasian gentleman, the same day as when he got the number, offered to send her some money so she can get something to eat. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it just goes to show the level of effort on both men's part. That's what it's really about. It's really about the level of that was put into the situation. I don't know. It's just like, you know, she only been talking to the Caucasian gentleman for one day and he sent her money. The African-American gentleman has been talking to her for about a week and a half. So it just really goes to show what both gentlemen's intentions are from a woman's standpoint. I'm just going to tell you, the black guy wanted to waste her time. He wanted to waste her time and keep talking to her to death until she invited him to come over her house, or he invited her to come over his house, or some Netflix and chill. Because after about a week of you talking to somebody, if you don't ask them on a date, you're not interested in that person. You have ulterior motives for that person that mean them no good. You see what I'm saying? You know what? Nobody has to watch my stream. It's okay. Like, I appreciate all the support that I do get. But hey, it is what it is. I don't know. I can't really force nobody to be interested in anything of any substance. You know what I'm saying? This is the world that we live in. Some people want to watch people do weird stuff. Like, there's this guy, he played with his front teeth. He got like 800 viewers. Like, it's okay. It's okay. What? The video is rewinded. I don't know, but there's this guy, he plays with his teeth. It's people that are prostituting online. It's this lady that sits in her bra. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain stuff that I'm just kind of not going to do. It's okay. Oh, so it's like lagging or something, the stream. Oh, it's okay. But yeah. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being on here. All of 1, 2, 2 people. I don't care. Because honestly, like I said, I don't really have friends. Like, so we can chat it up. My kids, that's it. Because friends is a trick. Put that down. Put that down. Them friends is a setup. Stop touching my table, please, and thank you. Okay, them friends is a setup. You lose more money when you got friends because they want to go out and waste money. Then they hold you back. No. Then they hold you back because they hold you back because they can't do certain things that you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all not up there money-wise together, it's like they can hold you back from doing certain things. If y'all not up there mentally together, they can hold you back from doing certain things also. Like, is it really worth it to say, oh, I got a friend? Guess who your best friend is? Jesus. Jehovah. The Most High God. is your best friend. Did I tell you how I used to be a Jehovah's Witness? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I used to be a Jehovah's Witness, baby. I had to get on, baby. I had to. It was horrible. Think I done peeled me off a good old layer of skin messing around with that stupid makeup remover. I can't believe it. I just can't. My face is still stinging. That's why I got this fan for real too, because this face not finna be stinging all day. Welcome back to the live. Please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I wonder how many new subscribers I got. I'm trying to get to like 500, at least 1,000, you know. It's like a work in progress. I'm like, yo. I swear, I'm not even so stingy with the likes when I go on people's page and stuff. So what I will do is, if I just even swipe by your thing and I see your likes is low, I will just double tap it. Even if I don't watch it, I still just double tap it. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Because it's free. There's people on here that charge you just to watch them. It's crazy. Okay? Y'all. Okay, I had me a little technical difficulties. Still having some technical difficulties. Yeah, but I can't wait to go to sleep and wake up tomorrow for 1 o'clock, 2:30 to hit, 2 o'clock to hit, so I can go shopping. Shopping. Go get some, I gotta get some diet pills. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had a lot of tattoos. Thank you so much. Please double tap and leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Is this a koi fish? It's like a maple leaf. Oh my goodness, I can't even tell you. It's too many. I got a whole sleeve. Like my whole sleeve is a tattoo. The whole thing. It's like a spider. A spider, that's the spider butt. Yes. Double tap the live to leave a like. Please subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the support. Ugh. But yeah, like this is my brother name up here, but he died. So I'm like, I want to get it removed just because of where it's at, but I have to reconsider that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's my brother name, you know? Oh, thank you. But yeah, he had a double lung transplant. This one I used to live in New Jersey. Like I said, I used to live everywhere, y'all. I used to be everywhere. I used to live in Newark. Y'all know about Newark? Newark is crunchy. I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully none of y'all from Jersey. Go come and blow New Jersey up. Back. Try to take my chain. I ain't going wop. We gonna come and blow New Jersey up. Back. You know? Yeah, like when you die, you don't feel nothing. You basically return to the source. Your whole life energy is like return to the source. All right. That little Chief Keefy. We like a good chief. We like a good Kodak Black. I actually was in his city before in Pompano. They call it the O in Florida. I used to live in Florida too. I used to live in Orlando. I was outside, okay, y'all. I used to be out there. For real. Thank you for the like. But yes, I used to be outside. I got a light. Like, I heard something that was cool. Like, you don't have a life unless your life is not. It's something about having multiple lives within your life. which I could feel that. Because, I mean, boy, when I tell you I had a couple different lives inside my life, you know. No, I don't want to remove it, you know. I just was like, because, you know what? Like I said, like, I really don't know how long this marriage is going to continue to last because my husband don't seem to think that there's anything wrong with him. He don't listen to me when I tell him stuff. It's like, yo, I'm not living my life like this forever. And he seemed to think that I'm the problem. So, but steady want to stay in a marriage though. So I'm like, listen, I don't even know how long this is gonna last. Like, for real, I'm not trusting it. I'm not counting on it. And he got the nerve to say he can't trust me. Bro, you and the real reality of the situation is he can't even trust himself. So what is you like? It's not me that you can't trust. It's really that you can't trust yourself to not give into your anger. And I'm like, yo, I don't got time for this. Like, I really don't want to be stuck in a marriage where I'm not getting my needs met according to your responsibilities as a man. I don't got time for that. And then next thing you know, you in the way for somebody to actually want to fulfill those needs. It's crazy. I can't. Like, it's tough for me to like really sit here and decide what I'm gonna do. And then especially when I upgrade myself to the point that I'm going to do it to, it's like it's gonna really look like I'm really out of your league for real. Like, that's the way that I'm going to look at that point. At that point, I'm gonna have like 10 times the attention that I get now. Like, so it's like, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm attracting it too. Like, I don't like Drake. I'm sorry. No Drakey. No Drake. We don't like you, Drake. Nope. I think that Triple X extension, he died, didn't he, or something? He got killed. They killed him out in Florida or something weird. Or Texas or something. But yeah, no Drake. Absolutely not. I never liked the Drake. Like, I never even understood why people was on his body like that. He looked weird to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Drake looks so weird. I'm good on Drake. No Drakey bakey, okay? Yeah, no Drake. Jariah Vids. Hey, please double tap the live. Did you subscribe to the channel too? Thank you. But yeah, like, no. Because, you know, you ever heard that saying sometimes leaving is the blessing? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I agree. Double tap for the like on the live. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm good. See, these people is all involved in that Diddy stuff. And the thing about it is, when you a person that don't got money, the way that your mind switch, when you start hearing about that money that you could get for doing this, you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? You want to do it. You want to do it. Look at me. I'm looking dumb right now because of that money. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's because of that cash, baby. That cash, baby. Got me outside. No, not outside, but like, got me outside myself. Got me outside what I said I was going to be doing, you know. Got me thinking twice, baby. Just got me thinking, you know. So, but yeah. So, okay, I'll look it up. It's called Hope. I'll definitely look it up because when it stopped being too hot, I'm going to walk around that track, baby. Ooh, now the arm. I'm starting to feel something in the arm now, y'all. Hold on, baby. But yes, I'm like, it's too hot to go outside and work out. It's too hot to work out in here too. I'm good. I'm good, baby. Yeah, who used to do that? Pablo Escobar. Pablo Escobar used to do weird stuff like that. He was a pedophile. He used to kill little girls. He used to send people to go get little girls from the town, get their parents money, and then kill the little girls and never send them back. He used to have his henchmen kill the little girls. He raped the little girls and then kill them. And that's how he got his wife. His wife was a little girl. It was his friend. It was his friend's sister or something like that. She was a little girl. And that's crazy. Pablo Escobar. I'll never forget it. Escúchame. Escúchame. He used to say that in the Pablo Escobar movie. Or it was an episode. I think it was episodes. Like a show or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, I'm so upset to a degree. Like, I should have never. As soon as I came up on them bands, like, I'm just thinking about myself and how, like, I put other people in front of me before. Like, I would never again. But yeah, like, I would never ever put somebody else in front of me again. Like, but see, the thing of what I thought about marriage, which is not true at all. You supposed to put I used to think this. You supposed to put your partner before yourself, and they're supposed to put you before themselves. So then this way, nobody could say that anybody is being selfish. Isn't that such a fairy tale type of idea? It is, ain't it? It's not true. You supposed to put yourself first, and they supposed to put themselves first. Like, because then this way, it's like a backwards type of effect. If they put themselves first and you put yourself first, then they would never want to do anything to lose you, because they would understand you put yourself first so much that you're so appealing to probably everybody that you encounter. Let's go. Let's go. Sir, I can't be taking no demands for nobody even alive. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just chilling, okay? Oh, hold on. Let me go. I don't know. Because you know what? If I play the music in the background, they're going to mute my live. They're going to give me a hard time about the live. They're going to say it's copyrighted and stuff like that. So that's why I don't really be playing music in the background, because... And if I do, you're going to have to catch me at a nick at night, like clean these floors with me is one of my live videos that I got on there. Where it's nick at night. Sorry. I'm doing my little 1, 2, 3, 4. If you know, you know. But you got to be a real watcher to know, you know. So if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Hopefully these things is on sale. Listen, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm never paying to go see an artist. Well, I'm not going to say never. I don't even know who I would want to go pay to see in concert as far as musically. But Cat Williams, I would pay to go see him do stand-up. Dave Chappelle, oh yes. Davey Chappelle, sure would. And sir, these chairs, these kids, I can't. It's certain people that I'm just not paying to go see. I'm just not. Because they too rich to even be out here trying to beg somebody to come see them in concert, girl. You really got money, like, girl. Why are you out here doing that? Trying to rip. I think it's a rip off. Like, that's what it's giving. It's giving rip off vibes, okay? That's what it's giving. It's a rip off. It's giving me, why would you ask me to come see you? You got all of this money. That's what it's giving for me. And I'm not trying to be a hater. Like, I understand that's their job, but what an interesting job you chose to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, you chose the job that was gonna make people, like, I don't know. It's just not for me. Like, I'm not really into the music too much. Some of it's a little demonic to me. And that's how deep I've gotten with music. Some of it's a little demonic. Ooh, King Von, Juice World. Okay. I don't like Lil Durk, but okay. I like King Von. I like Juice World. So, you know, once you start listening to some of this music, like, you can be like, okay, this is quite ratchet or whatever, but yeah, took it to the O's lit. You could be like, okay, yeah, this music is quite ratchet. It's probably not the best music that you should listen to, but I tell people all the time about the back door in your mind that God gave you. If you use it, you won't have problems with the music that you listen to, because some of the music is designed to like brainwash your brain, make you think about stuff, make you do stuff. But if you're conscious, if you listen to it and you're conscious about it, you can say, if I have you can say to yourself, this your back door. You can say to yourself, if I have feelings of wanting to do the things that I heard in the music, it's because of the music and I should not do it. Especially if I have an urge to do these things and I know they're wrong, I should not do it. This is where self-control come in play. Because for you to say, wow, the music brainwashed me and the music make me want to do this and make me want to do that, that means you're lacking self-control and you need to hop on that immediately. Oh yeah. He was talking about when he died, and don't it say something like none of his ops did it because they know he don't play. It was somebody in his circle that did it or something. See why friends ain't no good? All them people to be around like that? I just seen a video of Pop Smoke. I felt bad for him. I'm like, man, they killed that man. I never even really knew what happened with him or nothing, but I'm just like, man. It's quite crazy how they killing these young black men out here. And it's black on black crime. No white people is pulling up in the hood. Bow, bust yourself, fool. Nobody is doing that. Oh, that's what he did? That's why they killed him, because he dug up an op's grave? Op. You mean the opposition? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I never understood why he died or nothing or what happened. Like, I wasn't really into it like that. I just, oh, Pop Smoke died, you know? 6ix9ine, a rapper. Oh yeah, I think I heard him. I think I heard 6ix9ine saying something crazy like, oh, Lil Durk didn't slide for his mans or something like that. Yeah, 6ix9ine was talking spicy. And ain't he broke now or something? I don't know. Didn't he go to the feds or something and get all of that money to come out? And he was messing with Jocelyn. I don't know, but no disrespect or nothing like that, but I feel like her BBL look weird. Like some people who go to get a BBL, it just look 6969. Is that a name? No, like the Puerto Rican 6ix9ine. No, not 6969. I thought you was talking about the Puerto Rican guy with the rainbow color hair. He be wearing wigs and stuff, so I'm like, sir, for real? Oh, okay. The one that was acting like he was a gangbanger and stuff. Yeah, I just feel like, why? Why are you doing that? To go tell your friends? Why?
What are you talking about?
You're on the phone? I heard you, bro. Hold on. You want to open both windows? Look at the water spilling out the thing.
What?
Hey, well, open both of your windows.
This one is open.
Open both of them. You'll get a better breeze.
Okay.
No, we don't got an air conditioner. I was going to get one, but it hasn't been hot. It only been hot these last couple days. Yeah, like I just haven't gotten one yet. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Halo just being really dramatic. Yeah, she in here with the windows closed. She can open windows. It's a little breeze. All right, Dad. You trying to get something, Halo. You always extra. I don't whoop my kids. I don't whoop my kids, cause for what? They gonna listen to what I say do. Or they going to timeout. Stop running around here. Go to your room now. Probably the door or something. Yeah, but no whoopings over here because they follow directions or they go to timeout town. Okay? Timeout town. Yeah, I gotta get this taken care of. This is getting crazy right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's giving schmunchy. They get that look like, stop playing with me, okay? They get that look and it's cooked, okay? Well, thanks for being so nice. But you know what? I stopped listening to men when they tell me stuff. Keep playing with me. Just keep playing, okay? You done? See what I'm saying? But yeah, I stopped listening to men because me listening to my husband got me to looking like how I'm looking right now. And I could have been already upgraded and this and that and the third. Trusted a man away. It's not that bad. You look good, baby. I like the way you look. Da, 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 da. When I know I could look better than what I look like. Is you crazy? Playing around. Wasting time. That's another reason why I'm upset. I could have been had body. I could have been had my body completely done last year. But I had to talk my husband into letting me get the surgery. Like, because I have respect for my husband. Like, you know what I'm saying? I am getting everything fixed. Is you crazy? Ain't nobody got time to be playing no more. He told me not to get my teeth done, but sir, done these teeth are they're going to get. Is you crazy? These gotta get zzz, and porcelain veneers put on here. Like cocaine white, like Hollywood white. I don't care. Like blind your eyeballs white, okay? I don't care. I'm doing it. That's it. I'm doing it. Doing it. Getting this little baby fat lipo too up under them arms too. Give me the skinny girl arm, period. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And the kicker is I could do it with or without your money, sir. It's okay. It's going to get done. It's going to happen, sir. You know? Hey, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. But yes, y'all, I don't even know. I'm just kind of like waiting for tomorrow to come, you know? I don't really got nothing much going on today. It was hot today, so I'm like, you know? So, you know, sometimes people can't sleep because I be like that too. I'll be in there watching them prostitutes and stuff talking about their experiences outside. Just really getting all angles and stuff because I'm like, yo. Oh, welcome, Lewis. Please double tap and subscribe to the channel. Please double tap the live for a like and subscribe to the channel. But yes, y'all gonna be here for me when I take these locks out, these luscious little locks or whatever. I'm taking them right out, sure is. And you know what? I might just get I'm gonna get a lace. I'm gonna get a lace and I'm gonna put it on. And y'all finna see me. First step to the upgrade, baby. First step to the upgrade, because you know when you married you get comfortable and stuff, you know, which I take accountability for that. A part of that is my mistake, but at the same time my husband had me overworked too. Like, sir, no. So my locks is extensions. So like half of them is real and half of them is not. So like my locks probably come, my real hair probably come to here. I'm a lock, I do hair. So I'm a licensed cosmetologist. It's funny, in Florida and in Connecticut. But I live in Connecticut right now. So I put the extensions on and I could just take the extension off. And since I twisted mine, I did, you know what's crazy? I did do a little bit of an interlock in the middle of the locks. So I might have to like razor it down the middle and just like comb it out like that and just whatever it is what it is, you know. Or just cut it at the part where it's interlocked. Maybe I could unlock it, like, but trying to uninterlock something is kind of like hard. That's what's really hard, honestly. So I'm going to I'm going to take the extension off and then use the end of this to just undo it and it'll come out. Okay, bye. No, I'm not gonna take them out today. Probably when I come back from taking my kids to New York, I might pop out. I don't know when I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna take them out I really wanted to take them out after I come back from Miami because I'm gonna be in recovery, you know, like it's gonna be hot, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't wanna be bothered with it too much, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be bothered with having to do my hair, put on my lace. It's gonna be hot. I'm gonna be sweating. Ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm probably gonna keep them in until after, like sometime in September maybe. In September maybe. Bye Jackson. But yeah. So what am I all? Let me see the comments. What am I all getting done? So the first thing I'm getting done when I'm first of all I'm going to Miami August. I'm going to Miami August. August 28th, 26th, 27th or something. Yeah, but I'm going to Miami in late August to get my Brazilian butt lift. They're gonna trim up this waist, okay, all of this. They're gonna shoot it in my butt and my hips and round me out some more, you know. And then, yes, I gotta get that life together. Tandra is a girl's name? Natandra. Yes, Natandra Lewis, okay. How old are you, Natandra? I'm nosy, I'm sorry. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But yes, you live in Florida, so I know you already seeing them walking around there. Because I know when I went to, oh, you in Jamaica? Oh, okay. Because I know when I went to Florida before, I seen them out there. They was out there. You could tell. They was out there. Everybody had a dump truck. I was like, well, all right. Okay. Let me get in where I fit in or whatever, you know? So, yeah, I'm going to get that the first round. That is where they liposuction you all the way around the midsection in the back. And then they like purify the fat and put it in syringes, and then they put it in your butt and in your hips so they can shape you. So, oh, okay. Girl, yes, it's gonna hurt, but it's gonna be worth it though, baby. You seen some of them girls go in their lives completely changed from just one round. You know what I'm saying? Life is totally different. Life is totally changed. You know what I'm saying? Like they have access to a whole nother caliber of man off of one surgery. So I mean, just saying. Yep, and to get some hips and more shape and to get like a flatter, more curvier waistline. So, yep. And then also, that's going to be one. I might get my arms done at that time, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to make my waist smaller and my stomach flatter too. The neck after that, 6 months is going to go by. Hey, Salma. So 6 months is going to go by. Then I'm going to get a tummy tuck and a breast lift. Tummy tuck, breast lift. Now, I might get either my arms done that round or my chin. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to get, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Then after that, I'm going to get a fat transfer to my face. You see them lines right there? You see them lines? You see all of this, all of this. And there's like a line right there. I'm going to get it there. I'm going to get the liposuction, and then they're gonna purify the fat, and they're gonna put it in my face instead of getting fillers, and instead of getting what is it called, Botox, because I don't want nothing unnatural in my body. I just don't want it. But I'm gonna do that as the very, very last thing. I'm gonna get my teeth done first, and then I'm going to go get the shots, because this whole time I'm gonna be losing a little bit of weight too on top of it. So I'm gonna lose maybe like 50 pounds. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just my weight look like I carry it good, that it don't look like I need to even lose 50 pounds. But I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. And then when I'm done losing weight, then I'm gonna get the fat transfer to these areas and stuff like this, in my forehead, under my eye, and stuff like that. And like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it in lines of my neck, but these lines on my neck gotta go. They gotta go. I'm good. I'm all set. But yes, that's probably like the last thing, because once you start losing weight and you get it put in your face and it's only a little bit, then it's like, I might even get like, I don't know if you can see on my lips, but it got like lines in my lips. And I kind of want my lips to go smooth, like just be smooth, big lips. Okay, big old smooth lips. So I might get some fat injected in my lips too. I ain't playing with them. Not next year, hunty. Oh no. Oh no. So March of 2026, I will be going to get my tummy tuck, breast lift, and my chin lipo. Maybe I'll get chin lipo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get chin lipo with the tummy tuck and the breast lift, because with that I'm gonna have to sit on my back. Like, I'm gonna have to be on my back. That's why this first round, I'm going to go get just the BBL. I'm gonna get the BBL on my arms. I'm gonna do my arms this time. How about that? I'm gonna ask him to add on my arms. You know what? I really don't know what I should do. Oh, so you're a Pisces. March 14th. March 9th is my birthday. Is that Pisces season? March 14th. Jackson. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Jackson? I ain't gonna hold you. You know my brother died March 14th. You know my mom died March 14th too. Ain't that crazy, Jackson? That's crazy, crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. My mom and my brother died March 14th. My mom died maybe like 5 years after my brother did. Oh yeah, I'm good. You know, I believe that the Most High God will remember them. And I also believe that they not going through no pain or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I know that. I thought that was quite deep also. They both died on the same day, maybe like 5 years apart. Oh no, I don't believe in luck, honestly. See, a lot of these words is tricky words. A lot of these words is tricky words. I don't believe in good luck. I don't believe in bad luck. You understand? I don't believe in that. So it's definitely not your fault. It has nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, how coincidental. It's just, and you know what's crazy? I kind of don't even believe in coincidences. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because something happened on that day and you associate it with that day, hey, it is what it is, you know? Maybe God used you as a way to like remind me or make me think of something sweet and nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, so don't think about nothing bad like that. I don't move like that, hunty. Okay, we all positive vibes over here. Hey, y'all, my little water is on E. Okay, water is on empty. Yeah, nah, you good, Jackson. You good, Jackson. Maybe it was a thing to make you a moderator. Haha. Maybe it was a let me know to make you a oh, my brother name is Lord B. Lord B. I don't know why my mom named him that. Y'all want to hear the rest of the name? His first name is Lord B. His middle name is Asiatic Capone. That's his middle name, Asiatic Capone. Interesting, right? What a unique name, right? My sister name is Cree. Interesting. I probably heard maybe like 2 people named Cree before. My name is Kashmir. So if you wanted to know my name, you're gonna have to watch about 500 minutes of this to get that, okay? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah. But I'm excited though. I'm excited. I'm gonna do the vlog with y'all or whatever. So I'm basically going for surgery by myself. But there's like places down there. I'm gonna have to get there like a day or 2 early so I can get a hold of. And actually, there's places online where I can look up these people for like transportation, because in order for them to not cancel me, I need to have somebody like that's an adult go with me on pre-op. So yes, I'm gonna vlog it when I get it done in August. So I'm gonna show y'all the flight that I'm catching. I'm gonna show y'all the hotel. I'm going to show y'all the office I'm going into. Yeah, because I ain't got no shame in my game, honey baby. They gonna like it whether it's natural or not, okay? But the thing about it is it's going to be natural. It's my own fat. You know what I'm saying? It's my own fat. Like, so it technically is natural, but I just was not born shaped that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be like I was born shaped that way. But guess what? Who do you think cares? Nobody cares, okay? They just going to be looking at you to see if it look good or not. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, especially if you had kids. These things be watermelons to the ground, okay? Your life be changed all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I would say to anybody, listen, never listen to somebody that tell you not to do something that's going to improve yourself. Don't listen to them. I don't care, husband, wife, cousin, brother, mother, sister, uncle, father, nobody. Don't listen to them. Because it's a reason why they're telling you that. You see what I'm saying? It's a whole reason why they're telling you not to, it's a reason why. Just know that. Who knows what the reason is, but there's definitely a reason why they're telling you not to go and improve yourself, even though you know that you should do it. Even though it's good for you to do it, it's not going to be bad. I think one time my husband, like early on when I first wanted to do it, just to really keep up with myself, my husband's like, if you do anything to your butt or change it, then I'm not going to like it. I was like, whoa, this is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But right now I'm at the point where I don't care if you like it or not, because guess what? Somebody gonna like it. Somebody gonna love that thing, okay? Who is you talking to? Somebody gonna love that. Stop playing around. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing. And all I gotta do is move. I ain't even gotta move. I ain't gonna hold you. All I gotta do is go to a little restaurant around here. All I gotta do is go to the little restaurant with a little giddy up one. Like, stop playing around. Just don't play. Just don't. And I won't play with you either. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of people get it. A lot of people get it though. Like, all these like Instagram people and stuff like that, you see their body look so perfect. Like, you like amazed at the way their body look, and it just looks so nice. It's because they got work done. Like, they got work done. It's okay. Like, why not? People put on makeup to enhance their beauty, wrong or right. You see what I'm saying? Hey, at least this way, if you just get the if you get the work done, you don't gotta keep putting on a faja. You don't gotta keep putting on shapewear. You don't gotta keep going through this, that, and the third. The longevity of it lasts longer. You know what I'm saying? As long as you maintain your weight and this, that, and the third. Yeah, because I have already calculated to lose the 50. Ooh, to lose the 50 pounds, I could do it in like 5 months. 6 months if I'm crunchy, okay? 6 months if I'm crunchy. Because what I do for my diet, like, I count my calories because I can't go over a certain amount of calories because if I do, then I'll gain weight. So I count my calories in that sense. And then I use hydroxycut diet pills. Transparent over here, Pookie. Transparent. I don't care. I don't care. They work. But it's a combination of stuff that you have to do, like, in order to get down the weight. Because I probably lost, like, 30 pounds. Like, when I tell y'all, I had gained so much weight with this man. Like, ew. So, yeah, this is me losing 30 pounds already. Like, 30, 35 pounds already doing this. Walking at least 10,000 steps a day. Walking at least 10,000 steps a day. Intermittent fasting, water fasting. You see? Dry fasting is quite hard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's quite hard. Like, you better off just honestly, if you want to sustain the fast, eating once a day a big meal. A big meal of like whole foods. Like, you want bread in there, eat whole grain bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll make you feel fuller and stuff like that. Eat salmon. Well, for me, it's looking like salmon. It's looking like avocado with eggs and cheese, like a whole big meal till I'm full. You get what I'm saying? And then I'll drink me like a Slim Fast protein shake. Like, I'ma swear and die by those Slim Fast protein shakes, because as soon as you start feeling hungry, you go ahead and you drink you one of those. You still feeling a little testy, okay? You go get you another one and you drink another one. They only 180 calories. It's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Then I got like mad tea. Hi. Then I got mad different kind of teas that I got. They're like herbal teas, which are good. And then I get like some organic sugar and do like 2 teaspoons of organic sugar and put a little lemon juice in there. And I drink those to curb the hunger. Because they will tell you, okay, they'll tell you that you're supposed to eat 3 meals a day. No, you're not. You're not. Think about your body digesting. So your body is going to constantly... Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Like, that sucks. Who fault is it? Your dad's? What he do? Oh, thank you, Selma. I believe that too. I'm definitely drop dead gorgeous. I can always be enhanced, though. Anybody can always be enhanced. You know what I'm saying? Unless you've already enhanced. You see what I'm saying? I'm not already enhanced yet, but baby. But baby, when I do, okay, they're not finna know what to do with me, okay? Especially you, if you have ever tried me before, you finna be sick. Ugh. Okay? You're gonna be sick. So, yeah, because you wanna know why? It's your dad's fault. They said it wasn't meant to be. It's your dad's fault. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's your dad's fault. Your mom been covering for him for a while. He not stepping up and doing what he should be doing. I'm telling you, it's something along those lines. They probably constantly arguing. And let me tell you something. I ain't gonna ever lie to you. A man that wanna argue with a woman is feminine to me. Period. I don't care. A man that wanna sit there and argue with a grown woman, especially... Because a man controls whether you arguing or not. That's a masculine trait, okay? That's a masculine trait. Is if you're arguing, a man is responsible for that argument. I promise you. It's a masculine trait. But see, nobody wants to be accountable. Men don't want to be accountable. Sorry. Hey, it is what it is, though. Not sorry. See? So, because I'm going to tell you, a man could immediately stop stop an argument like, baby, come here. Let me kiss you. Let's stop this. Come here. Let me suck your toes. He could come up with the finesse that'll put her to her knees. You hear me? But no, what he want to do? He want to argue with a female. I can't. Do you know how many times that I would have just melted in my socks during an argument if he would have just came and hugged me? But they don't think like that. That's why when I hear people talk about some, oh, should you just get married for love? That's dumb. Who doing that? Because I know a man not doing it. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? HP Lovecraft, hello, welcome. Double tap to subscribe. Jamalio, hello, welcome. Please double tap and subscribe to the live. Like the live, subscribe to the channel, and subscribe back. Okay, so HP, let's address this. Let's talk as a man, right? We have to admit that you as a man can control the tone of every situation in your house. Whether you know how to do it or not might be another story. But a man is the head of the house, period. Unless your wife paid bills. You see how that work now? You see how that work, right? A man is the man of the house unless his wife pay bills. So if she was paying bills, I understand why she liked to argue. I understand completely. That's why I try to tell people on my channel, make sure as a man, if you want full 100% control of your house, pay 100% of them bills, sir. You could have went and put her in timeout, sir. You got all the money. You pay all the bills. You see how that go? But now if you had her paying 50-50 and you was lacking in other areas, yeah, that mouth is finna, she finna you down, sir. That's why you don't have her paying 50-50. Because you could have hit her with the baby. I pay all the bills. I try to do everything I can. Please don't argue with me. Come here. Let's go watch a movie. Let's just talk. Let's just sit. I want you to be calm. You could have hit her with that, sir. But you must have had her paying some of them bills, so you couldn't even hit her with that. You see what I'm saying? I got all the game. I'll try to tell y'all. So, sir, you pay all the bills. This is what I need to know. You pay all the bills. Keep it a stack. Keep it a stack. You had tact and finesse. You had that. Because I'm just not, it's not going to register to me. Like, you could not have been in your full masculinity, sir. There's no way. A woman, you got to remember who a woman is. Okay, well, bye. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, but, so yeah, what was I talking about? I forgot. Somebody just hopped in here, not masculine, and complaining about arguing with his wife. Like, I don't know. But if y'all gonna act like y'all don't know, y'all know. Quit the games. So anyways, I can't believe they closed down the little rainbow that was here or whatever in my town. I was like, So they had 2 little rainbows here. They are gone. Bye. Rainbow, bye-bye. So, y'all, I got to find me a new little spot. Probably that mall out in Milford. That mall is huge. Maybe I could just go walk it. You know what? I just had a ding-ding. You know, it's a bunch of excuses, but that's okay. A lot of people have those, you know. And not one time did you come and answer any of the questions that I asked to really expose your true situation, but that's okay. And it's no disrespect. This is called Real Talk with Cash, so we give up that real talk. You know, we don't babysit, we don't sugarcoat, we don't, you know, baby talk you down. But it's all love, though. It's from a loving spot. It really is. Just to bring awareness to situations and people and things that may not have had that understanding as they were brought up or taught, you know. So, but yeah, y'all, I'm excited. Oh my goodness, I gotta see how many days is left. I can't wait. My life is about to be different, and it's so crazy, y'all, because watch, as soon as I get my body done, what I tell y'all, he made his wife pay 50-50. So I don't know what you expected, sir. I talk about this all the time on my channel. Like, it's all love, like, respectfully, sir. It's all love. Like, when you require your wife to pay half the bills, you also allow her to sit at the table and speak amongst men. You don't have the full authority because she has partial authority. Okay, so we're not going to get on that, because if you really want to know a little bit more, like, you can go back and watch the live again. But maybe for your next marriage, you could do things differently, because if you proceed the same way that you proceeded in the last one, you will have the same results. I'm just going to be upfront about that with you. So, and then I'm just going to leave it there. But thank you so much for your comments, and I appreciate the support. Please subscribe to my channel. And double tap the like for the live. But, oh yeah, so like I was saying, like, just watch. I'm going to be reporting after I get my work done. I'm going to be reporting back to y'all. I'm going to be like, y'all, he is so nice to me. He is this, that, and the third. And I'm sure you made her pay some of them bills too. That's why she was cheating, sir. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh at your pain, but at least you dodged the bullet with that one, because that's quite raggedy. She knew she was going to have to pay half the bills. Why did she get into the marriage if she didn't want to do it? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on. It's always something, right? Right? It's always something, right? I mean, we got to take our own accountability in these situations. I even got to take accountability for the choices that I make. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm going to tell you, go get you a woman, pay all her bills, and see if you have any of these problems, sir. That's the best advice that I can give you. Make sure you're paying attention to her, taking her out, doing your role as a masculine man, a provider, and you will be good to go, sir. It's quite simple for these ladies. People complicate it. You can't ask your wife for financial help like a roommate and then expect her to be submissive when she's like doing part of the masculine work in the house. You know, it's just not. It just don't make sense, you know. But anyways. And I say that with love. You know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect. But so that's not what I'm saying. Because obviously I can't tell the future, but the likelihood of her not cheating would have been pretty high, because you would have been in your full masculine energy over this woman. You see what I'm saying? People change. That's one thing people got to understand. People change. Marriage does not make you safe from problems. But playing the game the appropriate way, the way that it's supposed to be played, is going to help prevent problems. You see what I'm saying? Think about this. If you are in a better financial situation where you can afford to have a wife pay all her bills and her stay at home, what's the likelihood that she would have actually even been able to cheat? Who did she cheat with? A coworker, sir? I'm just saying, like, think about this. Well, sir, now at this point, you have to take accountability of why would you even be involved with a woman that cheats? and then have the audacity to ask her to pay half the bills. Sir, you knew she was going to cheat on you. I could have told you that. So she looking at him like, okay, so he knew I cheated before. Then he not even going to fully provide for me to make me not want to cheat. He want me to pay half the bills? Maybe she was cheating to get her other half so that she could keep her money. Because you wasn't doing what you was supposed to be doing, sir. I'm just saying, now you got to sit back since you knew she cheated on her first husband. You got to take accountability in why you even was dealing with a woman that cheats. Let's go. I got it for you, sir, if you need it. Any advice that you need, sir, I got you. But I'm going to tell you this. But why did you marry her then? You see what I'm saying? And then you could have tried to help the situation a little bit more. Because think about it. If you told her to quit her job, right? And you paid all the bills, now she's 100% dependent on you. She would have thought twice about going to cheat. I promise you she would have, because she would have been like, man, if I get caught, I ain't going to have nothing. I depend on him. You secure your position a little bit more versus, your situation. And I'm sorry that happened to you. You said you knew she cheated on her first husband. But I apologize that happened to you. But like I said, if you would have did what you were actually supposed to do, maybe you didn't know that you were supposed to do this. Maybe you had, you know what? It's even worse if you have enough money to fully provide 100% and you chose not to, and you chose to make her pay half the bills. That's even worse. It probably antagonized her to go do it. And I'm not even gonna lie to you, even though it's like a slight lack of self-control in a general sense, people can fight to have self-control. Even if they lack it, they can fight to have it. If it's something worth fighting for to gain that self-control. You see what I'm saying? So, because I know for a fact, I'm telling you, I'm a woman. I'm a grown woman, okay? I'm married also, okay? I know for a fact, if my husband told me, hey, quit your job, don't worry about it, I'm going to take care of everything. I love you. You're my wife. I'm going to provide. I'm going to be the man. I'm going to be 100% the man. You don't have to worry about nothing. I'm going to take care of everything. I know for a fact, first of all, I'm in the house all day. That's one. If I go outside, I'm going to be with my husband. Why? Because he has the money. Hello? Come on. See, people not thinking. They're not thinking. He got the money. Where I'm going without the money? You see what I'm saying? It's in his wallet. Where am I going? I'm in the house taking care of stuff, cleaning, cooking, doing dishes, this, that, and the third, maybe watching my little show, waiting for him to come home, cooking the food, this. You see what I'm saying? But no, she got to go to work. She got to go to work. She's burnt out. She's exhausted. You see what I'm saying? If she doing all of that stuff too and going to work. See what I'm saying? And it's kind of a slap in the face if you had the money and you could have paid it, all of it, and told her to quit her job, but you didn't. You was keeping money on the side or whatever you was doing on the side. She probably thought you was cheating too. Like, how he got all of this money to pay all the bills and he still want me to pay half, and I don't want to pay half, but I can't say that to him because I don't want him to feel like I'm trying to take his money, even though he really supposed to be taking care of me. I'm his wife. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? That's where the problems come in. You got to change your mindset. Sir, your next wife, you need to tell your next wife you need to quit your job. You need to go home. Yeah, but sir, at the end of the day, you're correct. She was no good. But you could have put yourself in a position where she could have been good. See, a lot of people is not giving men the type of credit that they deserve for them being the head of the marriage, them bringing order to a marriage, sustaining another human being. You have this power as a man to fully sustain another human being. You get what I'm saying? You could have played your cards different and maybe it would have turned out different. Not to say that it would have, but there's a high probability that it could have. You see what I'm saying? But you won't know because you didn't move in those like strategic steps. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you're correct. She was no good. She wasn't. But You also weren't doing what you were supposed to be doing either as a husband. I'm just going to give you that one too. And at the end of the day, that's the root of every problem with a marriage, okay? You definitely deserve better. But she definitely deserved for all her bills to be paid if she was your wife too. Ooh. So, sir, how did you marry her if you didn't know that she was a virtuous? If you didn't know that she was a virtuous woman, why would you marry her? Like, what is going on? It's accountability time, sir. Respectfully, of course, with love. Respectfully, of course, with love. You know, and hopefully in your next situation, you're gonna take my advice, sir. Online is no excuse, okay? You see, and that's what's gonna get y'all every time. That's what's gonna get y'all every time. You see what I'm saying? She was hot. She was hot. See? That's gonna get y'all every time. If she was so hot, then he should have definitely been paying all the bills, because he should have knew in his mind, wait a minute, they finna be on my shorty like white on rice. She's a baddie. You see what I'm saying? But he wasn't thinking. Too. He wasn't thinking. See, I don't believe that all relationships online are bad. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I would say some of these dating apps is kind of funny, but you know, because there's people that meet online, been together 6 years, have kids, married, all of this stuff. Like, so it's not like, you know what I'm saying? But sir, I would highly recommend that if you would like a wife, you need to be financially stable enough to take care of a wife and some kids. Pay all the bills. Place your wife with your manpower, with your masculine energy. Place your wife in a feminine position, only, where she can only do feminine things. And she will require you, the big man, the big masculine man, in order to do anything outside of what you actually approve of. This is the way that it should go. Because a woman will be comfortable with that if you're reliable. You see what I'm saying? If you're not reliable, she's not going to be comfortable with that. I don't know a woman right now that don't want all her bills paid by her husband. I don't know her. I don't know her, sir. Every woman want her bills paid by her husband. Every woman don't. No woman want to go to work unless she absolutely had to, because she was like a single mom or something, not running around with a man doing backflips in the bedroom with him and paying half the bills and doing all the domestic work. Like, it's not. It's a world where a man is actually financially capable. That's the world that is. Where a man has grown up and put himself in a position to make sure he can afford a wife and some kids. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's what that is. It's just not the world that you have set yourself up with. You know what I'm saying? Everybody view the world different. Everybody see things different. It's definitely men out here that before they marry their wife, she is not to work. He is to provide 100% for her. You see, so now it's really coming out that you can't afford a wife. And it's okay. It's not a bad thing. At least you can admit it to yourself. And then you can come up with what you can do to actually afford a wife. Because if you have your own apartment, you pay your own bills, right? By yourself. So why would you ask a woman to now come into that said apartment and help you to pay bills? Why would you do that when you're already paying them by yourself? So there's a couple of things that could be happening with this. You're trying to use her financially, or I don't know what that's about. Like, this is why I'm telling you now, this is why you're having the problems. Because you can't afford a wife, but you're taking one anyways. No, and you don't need a wife to help you pay bills. You need a better financial situation. That's what you really need. Because a wife is not a roommate. That's a roommate situation right there. You know what I'm saying? Sir, if you can't afford that, then you cannot afford a wife that you're not going to have problems with, is what I should have said. If you want a wife that you will not have problems from, it would behoove you to take my advice. If you can't afford that and you're going to proceed to require these women that you claim to love to help you pay your bills, you're going to continue to have problems, sir. That's all that I'm saying to you. And just remember what I told you. Or you didn't like these women enough to get motivated enough to go get more money so that you can afford it. Come on, sir. I mean, I know it's tough out here. Then not every man in this world deserve a wife. You understand where I'm coming from? Because the Bible said, you talking about a virtuous woman, the Bible said a man that cannot provide for his own is worse than a man without faith. That's his responsibility to provide for his family, for his wife. If you can only afford a wife and you can't afford kids, you should not be having kids. You understand where I'm coming from? It is what it is. You can expect the caliber of woman that you continue to run into to be a low grade, low caliber type of woman. That's what you can expect. Because the higher caliber of woman, the quality that you actually want, you cannot afford. And it's okay. But the thing about it is you also could take steps to be able to afford it, but you won't do it. You're just going to have an excuse and say, well, not everybody can afford it, but still want it, but not do the work to get it. And to get it, you have problems. You see what I'm like? I don't know what else to say. Hey, see, women don't marry men. Men marry women, sir. A woman is not on her knees asking no man to marry her. Come on. Let's go. Since you want to hop into technicalities, I'm just saying. Hey, men marry women. So, and if that's the type of game you want to play, it's clearly some things that you have to do up here as far as mindset is concerned. I mean, it's some women who parents did not do them a justice. It's some men out here who parents didn't teach them well. And it's unfortunate sometimes they don't have the ambition to go read a book somewhere. Sometimes they don't know what books to even read. See, okay, so this is the thing. You want to be equal to a woman. That's what it's giving. You want to be equal to a woman and you want a woman to be equal to a man, but this is not the way that it goes. A woman is to submit to a man. You see what I'm saying? This is the man. This is the woman. A woman is not supposed to be equal to a man. A woman is supposed to be submissive to a man. How can you submit to somebody that is your equal? Think about it. Do it make sense? It don't. Come on. It's not making sense. The man is the stronger vessel. You want to talk Bible, talk to me, let's talk it. A man is considered to be the stronger vessel. A woman is the weaker vessel. Okay? Retro man, hey, please double tap and like the live. Subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe back. Then if you want to take it a step further, the woman was created for the man. The man was responsible for taking care of the whole Garden of Eden, including the woman that was given to him. Let's go. What you want to do? Next move. Next move. And anywhere in the Bible, did you ever see a woman providing for her husband? No, sir. No. Come on. This stuff that people made up is causing problems for them. You created that in your own mind. That's not how the game is played, sir. So as long as you play it the way that you feel like playing it, you're going to have problems. That's the best advice that I could give you, sir. That's all I could tell you, sir. And if you don't want to change, if you want to proceed to continue to do the same thing and expect different results, that's a level of insanity you should probably get help for. I'm just saying. Because clearly you haven't tried it the way that I've told you. And you haven't also either accepted that you can't afford a wife. So you're going to have to do one of the two, or you can keep expecting to get what you getting, sir. Respectfully, okay? So anyways, I don't know. I repeat the same things over and over and over in my lives, like in my videos, all of that. Like, it's supposed to change somehow. Like, it's never gonna change. This is the way that it is. This is the way it's always gonna be. It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna change. It's like every time you go against the grain, think about a porcupine. You might not get pricked by the porcupine if you go with the grain. But the second you go against the grain of that porcupine, everything is going wrong. Just like the forces of life, the game of life. If you go against the grain of life, everything is going to go wrong for you. It is. When you want to take a shortcut, when you want to this, that, and the third, it's going to go wrong for you. It's not going to go good. So, I don't know. I say there's no shortcuts in life unless you're paying for them. That's it. If you don't want to pay for the shortcut, don't take it. It's a price for everything. You know what I'm saying? It's a price for everything. You got to consider whether it's going to be worth it or not. Okay? So at some point, I am going to have to take my dog for a little walkie walk or whatever. Y'all, I've been on 500 minutes in. 500 minutes. 505 minutes and 39 seconds. It's deep. But yeah, thank y'all for watching me this whole time or whatever. Even if y'all left and came back, I really appreciate it. So yeah, what was y'all talking about? I don't know. It's just got hot all of a second. I don't know. But yes, I'm trying to burn this day down to the ground, okay? I'm trying to get to tomorrow immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like, shopping, shopping, shopping. I'm going to take y'all shopping with me. I'm only going to a couple stores, like a little Burlington, you know, a little Marshalls. They be having like little name brands in there. It's for my kids, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing crazy. Some little summer clothes they finna go tear up anyways. You know what I'm saying? They finna go whop these clothes. They finna go dot these clothes. Like with my dad, they about to be bike riding, swimming, this, that, and the third, you know. Running around Chuck E. Cheese with the snot nose. All of that, you know, all of that. And then I'm going on a road trip tomorrow. And I'm gonna, hold on, let me just see something real quick. So yeah, I'm going on a little road trip or whatever. I gotta bring my dog. So y'all gonna see us, me and Sophie Lofi. I'm gonna show y'all the Niagara Falls or whatever, so y'all can see them. It's gonna be cute. Okay. So yeah. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna bring her bed, put her in the back of the truck in a flat bed. Not in a flatbed, in is it a flatbed? I think it's a flatbed for a pickup truck. I don't know what the back of the bed is called, but back of the bed of the pickup truck finna be going down I-95, going up I-95. I don't know. Or whatever. It's gonna be cool though. I'm excited. You know. I'm sure she's gonna be happy to get out the house too. Hopefully it's not as hot tomorrow as it was today. Now, anybody that just heard about HP situation, I hope you took notes, okay? I called it right out for what it was. I promise you. Auntie Cash got you. I definitely got you, okay? I ain't gonna tell you a lie. Not never, baby. That young lady was cheating on that gentleman because he wasn't doing his responsibilities as a husband. He probably hit her with the okey doke. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take care of you, don't worry. As soon as they move in together, you know what? I really don't have the money. I got this bill that I gotta pay. Because he need financial help and he can't afford a wife. It's crazy. And I'm not shaming him at all. Not at all. That's not what I'm doing. But some men can trap women like that, get them caught up in situations like that. We really don't know the full details of the whole situation, so we can't really speak fully on it. But from the baseline of the conversation, it's like, yeah, bro, you tried that. You tried it. You tried it. Because one thing people got to remember, men are absolutely attached to their money. When all else fails, as long as they got some money, they all right. I promise you. That's how men are. Take my word for it. I promise you. If all else fails, as long as they got some money, they're going to be all right. So especially when you don't have a lot of money or you can't afford a lot of stuff, your money is near and dear to you as a man. You want to keep as much of it as you absolutely possibly can. So you're going to run around here and scheme and cut corners and think of ways that you could try to save as much money as you can. That's why when you see women and they talk about cheap men, baby, you see a real pretty girl talking about how cheap a man was. But that's the reason why. Because they don't have a lot to spare. You know what I'm saying? Or they're not generous. Or they're selfish, or they're planning to save that money for another woman, or they're planning to put that money in a special savings account so for when they're ready to leave you, they can just go when they feel like it. You see what I'm saying? And not have to be worried about it. So this is something that I'm feeling like my current husband is going to try to do to me. Like, give me like little breadcrumbs and like give me bill money here, bill money there, but live somewhere else and live somewhere else and save money and try to find another woman and this, that, and the third. You know, sir, one thing that's just going to rebuttal everything you said, people can change if they want to. Sometimes you have to give people a type of incentive to change. Why would somebody change if there's no real reason for them to change? If there's no incentive for them to change? You see what I'm saying? Take that. Don't let it go over your head, sir, okay? So, yeah, I would say that. Like, trust me, it's some people out here that used to live their life. I'm one of these people. Listen, I'm one of these people. That's why I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to tell you now. No, I listen, make sure you subscribe, HP, and thumbs up the live, because I'm one of these people. I lived everything that I'm talking to you about. Every single thing. I've been married a couple times too. Would have been over 3, but I said no several times to certain people, okay? So I want you to know this is coming from a place of pure experience, not speculation, okay? Not speculation, sir. Not speculation whatsoever, sir. Listen, when I tell you, if the incentive is worth it enough to change, you will change. Let's not act like you never been a cheater, sir, and found somebody that you just didn't want to cheat on because it wasn't worth it to you for you to cheat on them. Now, was it? Wasn't that an incentive for you to change? So I hope you heard me and I hope you understood that. I hope, and now you get it, right? You get it now, right? That incentive wasn't worth it for you to cheat, so you had changed or whatever. You see what I'm saying? You know I'm right, sir, and it's okay. I know it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes. That maybe there was something that we could have did better, or that we could have, to promote a change. See what I'm saying? How she cheat and took you for everything? How did that work out? And she had a job and was paying half the bills. How did that work, sir? If you don't mind sharing on the live, we love the content. So since you've been around the block, then you like to play games. Lovecraft. You like to play games, sir. You remind me of one of those people that, well, hey, if they don't know, I guess it didn't happen. Say I'm lying. Just say you lying, sis. Okay, how about that? If you're silent, I know the answer. No. You ain't say you lying. Come on. Come on. This real talk over here. Okay, this is real talk. Hey, Jackson. This is real talk over here. That's all this is over here is real talk, sir. We here, okay? I know. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Ah, so fancy. It's okay. I'm not here to shame, okay? Basically, the lifts just make you look better. That's all. And I don't care. That's what you The last one, I'm not kidding. I'm going to put you in timeout. Stop knocking on the table. Okay, please and thank you. Just please don't do it anymore, okay? Thanks. Sure is. No, I'm just playing. I am. I'm going to miss you. When them kids gone, I'm like, them kids is gone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but yeah, no, yeah. But see, that's the whole point. You know, one of the first things that you was talking about with HP wife, she was hot. Come on, sir. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, sir. I gotta do what I gotta do, okay? You can't be out here letting nobody play with me. Like, see, one thing about it is, as a woman, the better you look, the better your life is. That's it. I don't care. You know, I didn't want to be one of those type of women. I'm gonna use my looks and da-da-da-da-da. See, it only sounds repulsive when you tell somebody that's what you're gonna do. But when it's actually happening, they not even realizing that it's happening. It's called the halo effect. I agree. And some people, especially men, mostly men, I'm going to say this out loud. Mostly men, if you build them up or help them advance in a career field or assist them financially, they will forget that you helped them at the end of the finish line. They will forget that it was because of you and your support that they were able to find that job, and they were able to now afford the woman that they actually like, because it's kind of embarrassing to really have a dream girl and be like, man, baby, can you please help me with half the rent? That sounds terrible when you're talking to your dream girl, don't it? Don't that sound embarrassing? This your dream girl, drop dead gorgeous. Man, you'll go to the moon and back for her. Go to the moon and back for her. But you're not embarrassed to ask her to pay half of your bills? That's a clear indication to let, hey, stop running around. That's a clear indication right there to let you know that's not the woman for you. Because you don't have this overwhelming desire to pay all the bills. Yo, dream girl, stop running. Like, I don't want to keep telling y'all that. Y'all keep knocking over my video. You just did it, and I just told you, bro. Like, I don't know what you want. This is like getting annoying, low-key. Like, I can't keep telling y'all. I've been telling y'all quietly the whole day. I'm good. Now, let me say it again. You're going to timeout. I don't even know what else to say. Like, that's it. Here, goodbye. You know, I'm going to say this. It's only like, relationships are only like rolling the dice based off the based off the principle that people change. That's the only reason why relationships are like rolling the dice. Because people switch up games are crazy. You could be married to somebody for 20 years and one day, after your 20th anniversary, they just decide to cheat on you. That's somebody changing. That's somebody's switch up game. Or they could have been doing it this whole time and you never knew about it. You get what I'm saying? You just found out that one time. You get what I'm saying? Like, you cannot, marriage do not make you safe. I be saying that on my channel too. Just because you're married don't mean that you're safe. It mean that you have agreed to play the game with one person, and that don't mean that you're going to continue to play with that one person. You can start adding new players to the game. See, I'm always looking at everything like it's a game, because that's what it is. If it was straight up and down, we wouldn't have no problems. You get what I'm saying? But it's always a problem somewhere. You get what I'm saying? It's always a problem. It is. It's always some type of something. Because people change. You know? What happened to the good ones that you got, sir? But you don't play games, though. Okay. Okay. Play with them good ones. That's why you ended up with the bad ones. I ain't really say that, though. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm not trying to laugh at your pain. I just want you to laugh with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, just to lighten up the situation just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just to lighten it up. Just to lighten it up. You know? Yeah, because it's tough out here. People switch up so much. It's like, ugh. You know? You can't even get comfortable nowhere. You can't. You just can never get comfortable. Like, look, I made the mistake of getting comfortable. I'm taking accountability for that. I got comfortable. Look at me. I got comfortable. I got comfortable. Because I thought that I would be able to be comfortable. But no. I started to see the difference in how I was being treated. Absolutely not. I can't accept the pickle juice, sir. Not me. Not me. Now watch. Right after I get all my stuff done, watch he want to pay all of those bills, or he gonna be done found somebody else. I bet 9 times out of 10 he gonna pay all the bills. I bet. Because it's something else too about somebody not wanting somebody else to have you when they know you can get whoever you want. You know, you understand? So hold on. See, this is a misunderstanding for some people. A real intelligent woman is not marrying a man for love. You understand? This is a emotionally unintelligent woman marries for love, okay? Because if she was emotionally intelligent, this is what I'm saying, like, you're not understanding where I'm coming from. An emotionally intelligent woman does not marry somebody solely based on the idea of love. She's marrying a man based on the fact that he can provide for her. He can offer her stability. You get what I'm saying? He can secure her. He can protect her. You get what I'm saying? That's what a real woman, a good woman, will marry a man for. Because men do not speak the same love language as women anyways. You get what I'm saying? His first initial thoughts is this woman attractive enough for me to marry her? This is how a man is thinking. Is she attractive enough for me to marry her? Some men, now depending on the other needs that the man have, some men have financial needs. So he will take into consideration, can this woman help me pay half my bills? You see what I'm saying? So if you're able to provide, a woman will fall in love with you. A woman will love you if you do these things, though. This is what I'm trying to tell you. If you 100% provide for this woman, secure this woman, protect this woman, are resourceful for this woman, she will love you. Remember this, just because you marry somebody does not mean that you love them. You may love what they're capable of doing for you. Okay, this is why we see so many men marry a woman and then divorce her later on once his money get up and he got other options to marry other women. See what I'm saying? Because she was never his dream woman to begin with. You get what I'm saying? Think about this. If you love the woman, what are the type of things that you would do for the woman? Because love is not a thought. Love is an actual action word. It's a verb. It's something. You have to be doing something in order to love somebody. Somebody has to be doing something in order for you to feel love. There's no such thing as the idea of love actually being love. You see what I'm saying? No, provide and protect, sir. Go read your Bible, sir. Protect and love. What is, like, love is an action word. You have to be providing. You have to be protecting. You have to be sustaining, like, in order for it to be love. Like, let's not just throw love around like people are idiots. Like, I mean, that's like talking to a young girl. I told you I'm a grown woman. I'm not playing around like that. No, you did not hear what I said. How is she marrying for money? She's not getting a dowry. To marry for money means that you will not marry this man unless he gives you a dowry. A dowry means you will transfer X amount of money into her account. That's marrying for money. Marrying somebody that is capable of providing for you is not marrying for money. That's making an educated decision on the type of man who will father your children and to know that he will be able to afford to have children. Okay? You know, I'm just going to tell you, a man that can afford a woman does not think like a man that cannot afford one. Why would you feel bad for a man that can afford to have a wife and some kids? You mean you feel bad for a man that can't afford to have a wife and some kids and that still got one and went and asked the woman to marry him anyways, knowing he can't afford it? Come on. See, now that comes in, it depends on the context, right? If your husband gets sick and he loses his job, because you got to remember, in sickness and health for richer or poor, those lines go right next to each other, baby. So it's not, oh, I'm going to marry a poor man. Well, who does that? You see what I'm saying? Unless you choose it. Hold on, because my dog. Unless you're going to make a conscious decision to struggle with this man. And what man that love a woman for real is going to allow her to struggle like that with him? That's quite selfish, don't you think? That's real selfish for a man to not be able to afford a wife and to get one anyways and have her struggle down to the bone with him. Who does that? That's rude. That's rude. So you're going to watch your wife struggle because you're incapable? You're going to tell your wife to go to work because you're incapable? Like, I don't know. It's just not giving for me. Now, some women will do it. But then over time, she's going to resent you and you're going to resent her. It's going to cause problems. It's going to be too many issues. Like, you shouldn't be dating if you can't afford it. You shouldn't get married if you can't afford a wife and some kids. Because think about this too. If you already can't afford the wife and y'all have kids, right? If you get caught cheating or the marriage doesn't work out, you might end up, since you made her work throughout the marriage, you're going to owe her at least child support. So now, not only are you going to owe her child support, and you couldn't even afford the marriage and some kids in the first place. You see what I'm saying? Like, you still gonna end up paying in the long run. It just is not making sense. It's not good for you either to take on a wife and some kids if you can't afford it. Because if something happens in the marriage, the woman is gonna go with the children and you're gonna pay her till them kids is grown for them children. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not like I'm trying to like bash you because you can't afford a wife and some kids. I'm telling you, if you can't afford a wife and some kids, just do not do it. Because you could end up getting your wife pregnant. Now she got kids. Something could go wrong in the marriage. And now you got to pay for them kids. Now the next woman you get involved with is going to be like, oh, you got child support. So you already couldn't afford the wife and kids that you had before. Now you want me to come. Now whatever debts that you have are going to be mine. It's just going to get too messy. You get what I'm saying? So that's a different situation. That's why I said for richer or for poor, if the man, for sickness and health, for richer or for poor, it goes hand in hand. Why would you leave your husband because he became sick and he could no longer provide? Why would you do that? So this is the next part. If you're that sick and where you can't work, there's disability for that. There's disability insurance that's going to provide your household for you. You can get Section 8. You can get assistance with your rent. Your wife can caretake for you, and she can handle the affairs with the money without still having to go to work, because you're going to get a disability check for the expenses for the household if you're so unfit to work. So no, because you will still, see, you're not listening. You will still be able to provide for your wife if you get sick to the point where you're unable to work. You will probably receive unemployment, and you will also probably receive disability compensation of some sort. And you can get on a federal assistance programs to help provide for your wife. Your wife might be smart enough to do all of this stuff, but there's other options that still do not include her going to work or paying for any of the bills. You wasn't ready for me, but I was ready for you. Ew. See, this is why it's important to marry a capable wife, an intelligent wife, so that when you do, if you do ever get sick, she knows what to do. And she ain't got you out here looking crazy. You see what I'm saying? But while you're able-bodied, you should be paying for all the bills. Okay? Oh, nice. What kind of chickens? White chickens, orange chickens, all of that. What's going on? Little chicklets or what? It's hot, y'all. I might go to bed soon because I'm trying to wake up tomorrow and have tomorrow hurry up and come. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, have a plan. As a man, be prepared. As a man, be prepared. You asking what if, what if, what if? As a man, be prepared. Sit your wife down and be like, hey, listen, babe, if I ever get sick, this is what we're going to do. We're going to apply for SSI. We're going to go down to the welfare office. We're going to get this. We're going to get that. We're going to do this, this, and that, so she know what to do in case you don't marry a capable wife. Now, how about that one? Because remember, it's still always going to be your responsibility to have everything planned out and laid out. You're the pursuer. Like, whether you're sick or not, them bills still your responsibility. You just gonna have to pay them another way. That's all. Help your wife be capable if she's not. See, I'm a capable thinker. So that's why I was able to break it down for you like that. To where your wife still don't gotta pay no bills and the bills are getting paid. You see what I'm saying? So you just gotta, you just gotta stay on your Q's and P's. Make sure you're paying attention to situations and stuff, Have your wife, you want her to contribute, have her go get some food stamps, sir. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. Have her go get some food stamps. You want to be on public assistance with a wife and some kids? That's your business, sir. Okay? I don't know what to say. Couldn't be me, though. Ha! Couldn't be me as a grown man. I'm just saying, couldn't be my son either, because if it was, I'm going to laugh at him. Ha ha. What I told you. Ha ha. You out here looking crazy, sir. Absolutely not. talking about, sir? I'm not understanding. It's her fault that she cheated on you. It is. But it's not just her though. It's not. You had this woman paying half the bills, being masculine with you as a grown man, and that's your wife though, bro. That's your wife. You had your wife being masculine with you. Men cheat most of the time. You understand what I'm saying? Men cheat most of the time. So you putting her in a masculine position. Okay, let's take accountability for your portion. You had her going to work, sir. I don't know what you want from me. Like, what are you not understanding? You had this woman doing masculine things and expected her to not move in a masculine fashion, sir. I mean, I don't know. If you had her in a feminine energy, in a feminine situation where she could only move in a feminine way, then I guess you probably could have helped your own situation a tad bit. You could have encouraged the incentive for her not to step out on you. But why? But just think about it. You don't know if the man she stepped out on you with was finna pay all of her bills. Do you know that, sir? He probably was like, girl, he got you paying half the bills. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna pay all the bills, baby. And she like, oh my goodness, no. We're gonna have an affair now. You're gonna leave him. You're gonna come with me in my house. I'm gonna pay all the bills, babe. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You don't know that though. So we not going there, okay? Because if she did, you don't even know why she cheated on you. If she cheated on you because the man that she cheated with was going to pay all the bills and fully provide for her, and after y'all got a divorce, he was going to marry you, well, guess whose fault it is, sir? You are the root cause of that problem then, sir, right? But we don't know that. She's wrong for cheating either way. She's wrong. I'm going to give you that one. She is wrong for cheating on you either way. But there's a couple variables involved here. Let's be real. From the beginning, you were not doing what you were supposed to do as a husband for this woman. That's the first part. It starts with the man. It's not like you could sit up here and say, I did everything that I was supposed to do for my wife and she just cheated. That's not the case, sir. But you didn't. You didn't. You had your wife out here being masculine, sir, and expected her not to cheat, sir. I'm just like not understanding what you thought was going to happen. Especially if a man came and was like, hey, if you cheat on your husband right now, I'm going to put all this money in your account so that when you leave him, you can move in with me and you can know I'm serious and I'm going to pay all of the bills, boo. I don't know what woman that's not going for that, sir. Especially a large lump sum of cash in their account. See, you don't know because you don't have that kind of mindset. But, oh, yes, sir, there's men out there who do stuff like that. It's men out there who move their future wife from another state. Come here, come live with me. I'm going to take care of everything. But you don't move like that. So you don't think that that's something that's realistic. But, sir, I'm here to tell you it is very realistic. Okay? Listen, I can't say, if you don't want to get this, then you're not. You understand? It's up to you to decide to take a step back, grab them balls and be a man, okay? And sit with yourself. And I'm talking real talk. That's why you still here. You know it. Like, you a man, sir. You're a whole man, sir. I'm a woman, okay? If I know what you're supposed to be doing, I'm sure you know what you're supposed to be doing too. I'm sure you also know that you tried to take a shortcut and use your wife to help you financially too, which was wrong of you to do. Now let's talk about that. It was wrong of you to ask your wife to help you financially. That was wrong of you. But nobody wants to think of that as financial abuse now, do they? You took it there, sir, by trying to play dumb. So, I mean, here we are. It's loving, though. It's real talk. That's all it is. It's just real talk. Where else you gonna get it from? Clearly not from nobody you know, because if you did, then you would have never even approached your third marriage like this, sir. You wouldn't even have did it. Before, when as soon as you got out the second marriage, you would have went and got your money up, not your funny up, and you would have made sure you was able to afford a wife and some kids. But no, you decided, I'm gonna keep playing around, and see if this one is gonna go for the financial abuse that I have for her, since you wanna go there, okay? Okay. Now, how are you a good husband when that's what you was doing to your own wife, sir? Come on now. Come on. But you want to code it and make it look like it's something else. Come on. I can't make you accountable for your behavior towards your wife. Like, it's a pattern of behavior that you exhibited and you expected a completely different result. It's crazy. What up, Joshua? Double tap the live. Hopefully you subscribe. How you doing? What's goody? Just on here chatting with people, just trying to give them a different perspective of life, a different one than what they know about, a different one. How is that hypocritical, sir? That's real talk, sir. Express how that's hypocritical, sir. That you were financially abusive to your wife, sir, and you expected her to stay faithful to you? Come on now, sir. Cut it out. Cut it out, sir. Don't be upset with me. You know, it might be something you don't want to hear, but maybe you should hear it. I guarantee you right now, I promise you, if you go get your money up, sir, and you're able to afford a wife and some kids, and you provide for them the way that you should as a grown man, you will not have these kinds of problems, sir, that you're having. Change what you're doing to change the result, sir, okay? You know, I get called names all day. It's okay. It's okay. We could just agree to disagree. You know, I usually think that whatever anybody thinks about me is none of my business. That's their personal opinion, okay? It ain't gonna make, break, shake, or nothing me, okay? Try not to get married again until you can afford a wife and some kids, okay, sir? That's the best advice I can give you, okay? Hopefully you like the live and you subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate your support. Sir, I never said that it was okay for her to cheat. Men cheat all the time. Men cheat all the time. And the real reality of the situation is we really can't have this conversation because we don't even know if you cheated, sir. Outside of you cheating your wife out of half the bill money that you supposed to be paying all of it. Let's go. Come on, I got all night, sir. What you want to do? What you want to do, sir? What you want to do? You cheated your wife out of half that bill money the entire time y'all was together. What are we talking about here, sir? Come on now. You cheated financially. She cheated physically. What we talking about right now? Come on. I'm trying to get tired on live. What's that? I never said it was okay for her to cheat, but it wasn't okay for you to require her to pay half the bills either. That wasn't okay either. But you want to ignore that though. You want to ignore that though. You don't want to talk about that though. You talking about a virtuous woman, sir, so you know the scriptures. So then you also know you're supposed to provide for your wife, because a man that don't provide for his wife is worse than what? A man without faith. Okay. No, that's why you had the issues that you had in the first place, because you was cheating financially, sir. What was you doing with the other half of the rent money, sir? What were you doing with the other half of the bills, sir? What were you doing with that? Let's talk about it. What were you doing? Stop jumping around, please. What was you doing with that extra money that you should have been using to pay all the bills? What were you doing with that? Why would you require your wife to pay half the bills? Why would you do that? Why were you financially abusive to your wife? Why were you financially cheating on your wife? Crickets, it's okay. Because I know you wasn't ready to hear it like that. But let's talk about these perspectives here. I know you wasn't really ready to hear it like that. Maybe you should. Because it's clear that there's nobody in your life as a grown man that is telling you what you need to hear. Look at your marriages. Look at your situation. And I say this with all respect and all love and all real talk. Like, it's all realness right here. Just trust me. No woman is being financially provided for by a man, being protected, is doing any of the stuff that you said your wife is doing. How did you almost have your home paid off for when she pays half the bills, sir? It's not adding up, sir. How did you almost have the home paid off when she pays the bills with you? You didn't have that almost paid off. You and her almost had that paid off because she was required to pay half the bills. Like, you want to know how she ended up with the house? Because one, she's a woman. Two, she helped you pay for the house, sir. You didn't do it by yourself, sir. That's why. Because anybody with any common sense that looked at your case was like, he should have paid for the house. He should have paid for the utilities. Then maybe he would have got the house. But no. He had the nerve to make his wife pay with him. So why would she, and you probably make more money than her. And you probably, that's why she got the house. Because you made her pay on the house instead of you just paying for it. Bro, now you capping. Now you capping because you definitely said she was paying half the bills, bro. Now you trying to make it seem like, sir, come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, sir. How did your salary go towards the bills and the mortgage? Come on, cut it out, sir. If she had to pay bills too. That's why she got the house, bro. This is not even making sense. And one thing I'm not is stupid, okay? I don't know how there you are, because every man know he's supposed to be paying his wife bills or he can't afford her, okay? But you don't seem to know that. So I don't know how all the way there you are, sir. And one thing I don't do is argue with no grown man because that's masculine, okay? Okay, she had to help you pay that mortgage and them bills. You already said it, so we're not gonna backtrack like you didn't say it. Now you're trying to gaslight. You're narcissistic of some sort, sir. I can't be involved in that. You have a good one though. Well, good for you. You should have been paying all them bills. Maybe she wouldn't have been bucking nothing. Trust me. Women do not get married to get divorced. They don't get married to get divorced. That's crazy. That don't even make sense. So you trying to say she married you just to cheat on you, sir? Something happened in between there. What was it? What was it? Let's talk about it. Well, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. I'm okay. You brought $1,200 home a week take home, so that means you had it. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, I know why she cheated on you, bro. Because you had enough money to pay all the bills in the house and you chose to not do it. You chose to make her pay some of the bills even though you had enough money to pay the bills, sir. That's the problem. That's why. That's why. And she knew that because she was paying on the house, even though you probably made more than her, that's why she was able to keep it. Sir, who the hell is about to be rolling around with a grown man who can't do more for them than they could do for themselves? Talk about it. Let's talk about it. What makes sense about that? You tell me what makes sense about that. Why do you think that you are God's gift to a woman when the woman was God's gift to a man? Stop the nonsense, sir. Come on, cut it out. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Sir, you want to sit in here and talk about a virtuous woman, sir? You should know the story of Adam and Eve, sir. Just, I can't. Sir, if you can't take care of a wife, why would she have kids with you, sir? She gotta make sure you can take care of her. What if she dies? She gotta make sure you can take care of the kids. Come on, think, sir. I'm gonna need you to put on your thinking cap, sir. I'm gonna need you to do it, sir. Marrying for money, like I said before, now you really trying to gaslight right now. You trying to gaslight, you trying to all of this confusion nonsense. Stop it, sir. Just cut it out, okay? That's what you want to do. No, marrying for money is marrying for a dowry, where a man has to have a certain amount of cash in an account for a woman in order to marry her. Marrying for money is getting a bride, a mail order bride, and you pay for that. That's marrying for money. You think that doing the bare minimum is doing something extraordinary, sir. That's something you're going to have to go to counseling for, because I'm not a therapist. You're not going to trauma dump on me. I told you the solution to the problems. If you don't want to do it, sir, I can no longer help you, okay? Stop being cheap. Stop requiring your wife to pay half of your bills, okay? And you will get much further in this life if you choose not to do it, sir. Like I said before, you can expect the same thing doing the same thing. You're going to either be arguing, she either going to be cheating, or you're going to be having other types of problems, sir. I can't go any further with you, okay? But you have a blessed day, though, okay? You have a blessed day. Hold on. Do you think OnlyFans is the modernization of rebranding of pimp culture? So, no. Because I think with OnlyFans you get, I just feel like pimping is a person. Pimping is a person. Like, when you at a brothel, it's a house. When you on OnlyFans, it's a like commission split. It's different. When you compartmentalize it, it's quite different. You know what I'm saying? It's quite different. I'm not against OnlyFans. I think people should get their money how they live, because money is money. If you okay in your conscience to do that, do you. You know what I'm saying? Because with OnlyFans, at least you're not taking care of somebody that don't do nothing for you. Because some of these pimps don't even do nothing for these girls, except for take all of their money and then go spend their money on them. At least when you get your money, you get to keep your money from OnlyFans. You see what I'm saying? See, I would never, if I was on a blade, if I had to be on a website or something like that, I would never pay a pimp. Never, ever. These men are manipulating women. These men are over here getting these girls pregnant, baby trapping them, pretending to be their boyfriend when real boyfriends don't allow their girlfriends to do certain stuff like that. Now I'm gonna hit you with another one too. There's pimps that are professional boyfriends. So they get a girlfriend, take her check that she worked for at the job. You see what I'm saying? Pimps is coming in any kind of way, form, and shape. It's husbands that's pimping their girlfriends too. Getting half of their rent money, getting half of their mortgage money from these girls that go work a job. It just, people can pimp and not even be out in these streets for real. Yeah, that's why I tell everybody, please like and subscribe to my channel. This is why I tell everybody, never help a man. Never, ever, 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 ever help no man. Never, ever. Because if you help bring him up to a place where he got money, you don't know how he's going to act when he get money. You only know him when he ain't got no money. Money makes people behave differently. Never forget it. Once a man start getting money, a man is only as faithful as his options are. I'ma just say that, period. I don't care. I'ma say it. A man is only as I'm married. My husband say things to me like, if I wanted to cheat, you wouldn't even know. Okay. Okay. So I already know what you want to do. You'll probably go pay somebody real quick. Or take me somewhere that nobody knows me and start dibbling in that. Like, he'll probably go pay somebody real quick and get it out the way so he really never get caught. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't play with me. Because I'm going to play with you. And since you was even talking like that, it sounds like you really want to play. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're in the midst of playing right now this game. So yes, absolutely not. Do not help them because they is too raggedy. They will make it seem like it's your fault when they are the man. A man can put you in all types of energies. Like, you are the more submissive creature. Like, what? So why are you like, this is why pimps be beating on girls and stuff like that, because these women is the ones really getting the money. So they're really in the masculine position because they provide for you. And in real actuality, a man is supposed to provide for a woman. But in a whole pimp situation, a woman is providing for a man. So he has to do things to exert his masculinity to this woman because he's not doing what he really should be doing. It's just crazy. Yes, honey. I'm not playing with him. So that's why beauty is such a major thing for women. As you get older, pay attention to your body, pay attention to your face, pay attention to what you're supposed to be doing to stay up to par. Okay? Like, I got smile lines. Me and Kim Kardashian probably about the same age. She might be like a little bit older than me, looking better than me. You want to know why? Because she took a couple extra steps with her face. She take a couple extra steps. Take them extra couple steps. Okay, baby? Take them. I'm going. Oh, I'm going for my steps. Don't you worry about it. I'm going. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to Miami the whole 9. I'm doing everything. Bada boom. Okay? I'm not finna play with them. Not playing with them. Can't play with them. Can't. Because you know what? One thing that will happen, a man will start to treat you different based off the way that you look. And another reason why you can't help no man, because if you helping a man financially, you will not have the finances to take care of your appearance the way that you should also. And if you helping a man financially, you will start to feel drained and stuff. Like, it's just bad. Like, on too many levels, it's just bad. It's bad. It's bad. Like, me and this dude was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth about why his wife cheated on him. And he had her paying half the bills. Sir, is you crazy? Like, I'm not understanding, bro. You don't even know if this man that she cheated with was like, babe, I'm going to pay all your bills. I can't believe your husband has you paying bills, man. Just pisses me off, man. I'm going to pay all the bills, babe. Here's some money. I'm going to put it in your account so you know that I'm serious. He ain't got no chance. Her husband ain't got no chance. You heard me? Her husband ain't got no chance with a man like that. You see what I'm saying? Hi, George. Please double tap for the like. Subscribe to the channel. I think I've seen you before, George. But George, no. George paying them bills, ain't you, George? Ain't nobody got time to get your wife snatched up because you got her doing 50-50 with you, sir. Is you serious? It's not funny. It's really not funny, but it is, though. I can't. People is crazy. Girl, you better listen to what I said, baby. And no, because listen, if a man needs you to help him pay the bills that he's already paying, that means he needs financial help. He don't need a girlfriend. See how it makes sense now? That man need to stop being lazy and go get some more money. Because one thing about a wife and some kids, you got to be able to afford that. That's a luxury in life. Or, you know what you could do? You could go right down to Figueroa, sir. Get him your little couple coins every once in a while and call it a day and stop trying to do too much. Stop trying to do what you can't afford to do, sir. It's okay to say you can't afford it. Because I'm going to say it. I don't care. That's why you better come or don't come, okay? It's okay. Because one thing I'm not doing is paying any bills while a man is in my house. I can't do it. I'm telling you, I'm sick. I'm sick to death. My mouth is finna go. It's about to go. Now it's a different situation if you marry your husband trying to get his little life together, whatever. But as soon as that job rolling, sir, those bills were never mine. I was helping you out. So you need to hop back on that, sir. You need to hop back in that position and ride that pony, sir. Is you crazy? Not tell somebody, oh, I'm going to give you half of... What? I'm sorry, huh? But you just watch me pay all of the bills, but now that you're capable of it, you're going to give me half? Sir, that's a no bueno. No. And then some people even try to convince you, well, if you want to keep paying all the bills by yourself, that's fine. But you know what? Here's one better. Pay attention. Here's one better. I might be paying my own bills, all of them, but guess what you're going to have to do? No, ma'am.
I'm about to use it.
Guess what you're going to have to do? I can afford to pay all my own bills. But guess what you're going to have to do? Instead of giving me half of the bills, you're going to go somewhere else and now you're going to pay all of your own bills. Now, how about that? So what you thought you was going to get a discount on, sir? No. If I got to pay them all, sir, you got to go over there and pay them all too, sir. Okay? Go do that, sir. Have fun with that, sir. Or you could just pay them all over here and get all of these extra benefits with this. All the backflips in the bedroom and all of that. Cooked, clean, clothes done, all of that. Kids taken care of, all of that, sir, okay? Every day, every time. You see what I'm saying? Or you could go over there and get you a good old roommate if you only wanted to pay half. Because I'm not that. I come with a lot more than just roommate vibes, sir, okay? Not doing all of that. Cooking every meal and it's hot and stuff. Absolutely not, sir. I can't do it, sir. Can't do it. Don't be letting them try to trick you into little financial ideas. Absolutely not, sir. You're supposed to already come together. You can't afford. So basically, you just can't afford this. It's okay. Like, you can always get some money. See, and one thing about it too, a man can always go get some money. He can always do that. Nobody cares if you ugly. Nobody cares if you're fat. Nobody cares as a man if you're fat and ugly if you got you some couple dollars, sir. If you can afford the things that you want, nobody cares what you look like, sir, okay? You can't be giving half your money to no man because now as a woman, you got to make sure you up to par, okay? You got to make sure you looking good because you can't just go get some money and go get a man. They worried about what you look like. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So that half of the rent bill money that he was trying to get you. See, now if you buy yourself and you paying your own bills, you can go and date other people and ask them for this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third, 5, 6, 7, 8 other dudes. One bill each, every here and there, because you're single. Now you have an option to really get all your bills paid by different people. But when you with him, you don't have that option. You only got the option to get half your bills paid. And he gonna stay there. And he gonna be agging. Girl, please. Ain't nobody got time for that, baby. And you got all of this extra work to do with him because he there now. Baby. No, man. No, ma'am. No, sir. See, no. And these people that's gonna help you, these other gentlemen that wanna be in your face, that wanna help you, they not even gonna live with you and they're gonna be paying bills. So you see how that goes mentally? See, he can't run around and do that. He gotta get a roommate that's gonna live there with him. Then if he got a girl that come over there, he gonna be embarrassed, like, you know, he only gonna be schmucking little dummies because who finna bring the woman that they dreams to their house and they got a roommate because they cheap? Come on, cut it out now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sure. Auntie Cash, spooky. Oh, yes, honey, no. Because you 23, they're going to try to play with you like you stupid. That's what they're going to do. They're going to try to play with you like you stupid. And it's unfortunate because I remember when I was 23, girl, nobody told me nothing. Nobody told me nothing, girl. My mom didn't tell me nothing. My dad didn't tell me nothing. You know what my dad told me? My dad told me, get money. That's all he told me. Make sure you got your own money. Make sure you got your own money. That's what he told me. Graduate school. When I was 23, I was in the military. Because, and don't get pregnant. That's what my dad told me. He said, do not get pregnant. Girl, do not get pregnant. I promise you. If you get pregnant before you are married, the worst mistake of your life, I promise you. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. And I'm going to tell you, I've been married a couple times, so it's not like you can't get married whenever you feel like it. Yes, you can. It's a trick that people will try to tell you to make you small, to shrink you, to change your mental, to make you feel a desperation. Absolutely not. Honey, my granny was married like 8 times. No cap. My granny got married like 8 times. I saw it with my own eyes. That's how I know. Like, nobody's gonna tell me, oh, you've been married twice, then what's gonna marry you, baby? If I gotta be married 4 times, so be it. What is you saying? It's gonna happen for me because I know how to move. What is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, so girl, yes, do not let other people's ideas, other people's beliefs shrink you into fear. Absolutely not. No, ma'am. Don't let it happen. Don't you do it. Don't get pregnant, because you got to think about this too, and it's going to make sense when I say it. How a man want to have a baby with you but don't want to marry you first? Come on. How much sense do that make? If he want to be with you forever, that lets you know right there, he only want to be tied to you for 18 years without no serious commitment, because if anything happens, you're the one that got to take care of that baby. You're the one. Nobody else is going to take care of that baby. So you're going to be out there looking crazy. It's going to be harder for you to find babysitters to go on dates and this and that and the third, because I'm not going to say it's going to be hard for you to find a husband, girl, please. Okay. It's men out there that love a good old MILF, okay? They love a good MILF to marry, okay? So we're not finna fall into them kind of mind traps and stuff like that out there. 5 years, honey? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No. No. So a part of the formula of getting married is setting a deadline. And I'm just being real with you. Because the first marriage that I had, I was like dealing with this dude for like, oh my goodness, like 3 years. I was like, listen, I had to really just pull up and give him that real talk. Like, listen, I'm about to go to the military right now. So before I go, I'm going to need to know what's going on with us, because I'm not going to continue to hang around and be your girlfriend. I'm not doing that. That's out for me. So you're either going to marry me or it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. But it needs to get somewhere. Like now. It's either over or we're married. That's it. And you know what? Some people will say, oh, you shouldn't say something like that to a man. But girl, please, ain't nobody got time to be playing with nobody. Is you crazy? Because let me tell you something. After 2 years, baby, after 2 years, it's quiet. And I learned that. This marriage I'm in now, it was like 2 years. So I was like, yeah, I'm here. I moved from New York. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is this going? You know what I'm saying? And if you don't want to ask, you either marry me or it's nothing. That's a little masculine. I shouldn't recommend that you say that. But you can definitely say, you know, it's been X amount of years. I just really need to know where is this going within the next like month or two. Because let me tell you something. If somebody is making an excuse about buying you a ring, they cannot afford to be married. You have to be realistic with yourself too. Sometimes people cannot, no, finishing college, stop it. I can't. Hold on. Hold on. His excuse is that he's finishing college because you want to know why he can't afford to be married, honey. You don't want no man that can't afford to be married anyways. It's going to be a problem. You're going to be going 50-50 with him. Ain't nobody got time for that, okay? I promise you, it's not even worth it. It's not. I'm telling you, and I know it's hard. I know it's so hard, girl. I know it's hard. I know you don't want to be sitting there like, man, I've been with him for like 5 years. I've been with him for like 5 years, honey, 5 years of wasted time. When is he finishing college? Because that's the thing. Now I'm going to hit you with this one. Break up with him. Go start dating other men. Don't have sex with these men. Just date them. Because I'm going to give you the whole rundown on how you should do dates and everything. After a week and somebody trying to text you to death, talk you to death, and they ain't ask you for no date, dub them. It's over. Because they don't want to take you out anyways. Like, it's really cutthroat like this. And I hate that it's really like this. But you must play the game. You must play the game or you will lose every time. I promise you. You must play the game or you will lose every time. People will expose themselves to you. You just have to know how to understand what they're showing you. Because a man is never going to just come out and tell you, I don't want to be with you, or I'm just with you because, or I'm only with you until. Because he don't want to get married until college, until he finished college, sounds like to me. When I get out of college, we're probably gonna break up and I'm gonna go and get this new job somewhere out of state or this, that, and the third or whatever. That's what it sounds like. Because he's not trying to secure you now and it's been 5 years. You see what I'm saying? I know it's a hard truth to understand, and you might sit with yourself and be like, wow, what if I would have stayed with him? What if I would have this and that and the third? You can't think like that. You just can't. You really can't think like that. You can't. Because this man had 5 years. Y'all both grown adults. And in your 20s, you too young. You need to be with a man that is older and more mature. In your 20s, he's a clown. I promise you he's a clown. He's a complete clown in his 20s. That's how men are. Oh, yes. Because what's going to happen is you're going to end up moving in together. You're going to end up paying half the bills. And then once he get leveled up or whatever, he going to leave you. Because you got to remember, men will deal with the women that they can afford to deal with. Okay? Men are stuck on appearances and stuff like that. They not worried about your personality when they see you, honey. You see what I'm saying? Make sure your body together. You see what I'm saying? Make sure your body is together. Because even if you had a bad day from head to toe, baby, it's giving. You see what I'm saying? Make sure your body is together. That's the best, like, I don't even know. The face card, it shouldn't be declining. But, honey, if the face card declined for one type, baby, the body is going to give for every single other type. I promise you. The body, I mean, if you really understood men, if you just really understood men, you ain't even gotta be cute. Body giving is giving, you'll get it. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. It's gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough. Because, honey, you just a placeholder right now. And that's what all do, like, respectfully, you know, like, and that's with love. It really is. I think to myself right now, if I was 23 and somebody told me some things that I needed to hear, would I have even listened to them? I asked myself that because this boy had me turned out, okay, hunty? I was like in love. I was like, no, he loves me, you know? Idiot. I was dumb, you know? But at the same time, nobody told me nothing. I didn't know nobody that was married. I never even met nobody except for my granny. My granny was the only person that I even knew when I was 23 that was married. My granny didn't play about getting married. I ain't gonna lie to you. She was not playing around with these gentlemen. They was getting married to her and they was paying them bills. My granny was not playing around like that. Nope. And she used to have them married. I mean, I would like, some of them would last like a couple years. Some of them wouldn't. My granny wasn't taking that pickle juice either. Yeah, because you know what? They're going to do things. They're going to do things that's going to show you. They're going to be on Instagram liking other women. See, I think social media is such a bad thing nowadays. For real. It's so horrible because it gives men too much access to looking at other women. And they get an unrealistic view of what women that are in their league look like. You get what I'm saying? Whereas back in the day, you will only see these type of women at certain places like country clubs, on vacations. For a man that don't do none of that kind of stuff, he still get to see these kind of women, and then he look at his woman and be like, well, she's a baddie on Instagram, but my girl is like average. But no, bro, you average too. Like, don't come. Don't you dare come. You average too, bro. You can't even pay for me to look like her. So what are we really chatting about? You see what I'm saying? Like, don't you ever let no man just like minimize you, sir. We in the trenches together, bro. This is what you can afford. Don't ever try to make it seem, you see what I'm saying? Like, don't you ever try to make it seem like we in a whole relationship, sir, and you're the head of the marriage, or you're the head of the relationship. You're the man. You're the stronger vessel. But I have something to do with where we're at. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? So, like, girl, trust me, my son like 9 and he already know what time it is. Like, don't run around here talking about you need a girl to do nothing. That is too feminine for me. I can't. And I'm gonna laugh at you. Ha ha. I'm gonna laugh. Don't you do it. You better get, if you need help paying your rent, sir, you better get a roommate, and you better know that you can't afford to date, sir. What do you look like bringing a girl to, let me just stop. Let me stop, because I'm a tough cookie, baby. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a tough cookie. And you know what? I got my own money. Like, I don't care about nothing. I can afford everything that I want. So whatever conversation anybody want to have with me, we can have it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there, I never need it. Like, the reason why I require my husband to pay 100% of my bills, because that's his responsibility as a husband. Whether I make more money than him or not, that is still his responsibility. You want me to submit to you, baby? See, you got to remember the energy rules. There are rules to the game. There are rules. And people want to go against the grain. People want to break the rules. They don't want to listen. They don't want to abide by the rules. And this is why they have the problems. This is why. This is why. Because what woman in their right mind is not going to be submissive to a man who is 100% in his masculine energy and has put her, because remember, the woman was God's gift to the man, that put her, so he has the power to place her, to put her in her 100% feminine energy, in a feminine position. See, when you put the woman in a masculine position with you, right next to you as the man, because you want to match energies with a woman, you put her in a masculine space. You see what I'm saying? You put her in a place where she could say something to you about something that's going on in your apartment, because baby, she pay half that rent, hunty. Some men are not trying to really recognize that that's what they're doing. They want to act like they're not doing that and this and that and the third. Okay? This is one of the excuses that I'm hearing from men nowadays, right? One of the excuses that men are making, oh, that is I Love Lucy. That's a TV show. That was back in the day. That's not nowadays. Sir, go tell that to your dad. How about that? Go tell that to your dad that is paying your mom's bills and she ain't never got to go to work. Go tell that to him. I don't want to hear it, sir. You might want to get with him and actually ask him, how the heck are you doing it, sir? How are you doing it? See, now it brings out another issue that you just don't want to do it. You just don't want to do it. You want to save money for what, though? But what? For what? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you got to look into these other situations, because some men do not have self-control. So they're going to be out going on dates with other women while the wife is at home with the kids and this and that and third. Some of them finna pay for it outside and all of this other stuff. So all his money really need to be tied up in paying them bills, because what other change do you have to do anything else with, sir? Like, what, you not finna do this over here and you done took me off the market, sir. And I could have been getting all of this paid for with per date that I was going on. Stop playing with me. You see what I'm saying? You're not finna take me off the shelf and put me to extra work. This is not pimping over here, sir. You're not pimping none of this over here. I can't. It's too much work. Like, people not understanding. People is just not understanding. And you know what? In our minds, we create the world that we decide to live in. So for a man to want to complain about paying for a date, he's a dub. He's going to complain about every other time he got to pay to try to guilt trip you into paying for stuff. No, goodbye, sir. Bye. And you know what's crazy too? The next part is, as women, we have to take accountability, because we should not be walking around here talking about some, oh my goodness, he is fine. That is masculine, okay? It should not matter what he look like if he can provide for a wife and some kids. It don't matter what his body look like if he can provide for a wife and some kids. So at the end of the day, you got to give and take. Because it's going to be them fat, black, ugly, or ugly and black, or fat and cute, or something is going to be off. Something. Because he don't have a choice but to act like he got his mind together. Or ain't nobody going to want him. See, it's us that's kind of messing up the game, allowing these. He could be 4'3", baby. He's the provider. Okay, I know I took it too far. 4'3". No, I was bugging. I was bugging with the 4'3", but still, he could have been 5'4".
Mom, very mysterious. You're making fun of the greatest Chinese bread of all time.
Bye.
Mom.
So yeah, like all of this, he gotta be 6'4", honey. Let me stop you there. Why? Is 6'4" finna get your bills paid? Come on, cut it out. And then if he's 6'4", guess what else you finna be worried about? All these other women that want a man that's 6'4" too, honey. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta really think that through. You gotta really think that through. And then on top of it, some of the dudes that look nerdy play on the fact that they look nerdy too. These gentlemen are smart out here. They not playing. That's why you got to make sure you're not playing with them either and making sure they doing what they supposed to be doing as a husband. Like, I don't know if you was on here for HP. The gentleman, he was like, yeah, my first wife, she used to want to argue all the time. First question I asked him, sir, was you paying all of them bills? Because who the heck is arguing with a grown man that is masculine, that's the head of his household, that runs his household, that sat his wife down and told her to be quiet because he paying all of them bills? Who arguing with him, honey? I don't know. An idiot? I mean, I would have to call her an idiot on that one. You arguing with him and you get to keep your little chump change that you make? You see what I'm saying? And you get to make sure that you stay on top of your Q's and P's? You see what I'm saying? And that's every woman, honey. Nobody's arguing with that. Okay, who arguing with that? Nobody. And then he like, yeah, my third wife, she cheated on me. I said, sir, I already know for a fact that you went in this marriage and you had that woman paying half the bills because you did it in the first one. Because you really can't afford a wife. But you expect somebody to come and help you pay your bills and feel secure with you and feel protected with you? Like, no, sir, it doesn't work like that because you have financial issues. And then the audacity of you to probably make more than her and still require for her to pay half the bills. And if you didn't make more than her, you didn't even put in the effort to go get the money for your wife so that she could be in her feminine energy. Men usually cheat. Am I wrong or right? So now connect this dot. You got this woman being masculine. Okay, hold on.
Share too much stuff.
Okay. I don't even want to tell you that was my husband calling me now. Telling me he gonna pay the insurance for the next 6 months. But he know I gave the whole tea about our whole situation earlier today on this live. So if you go back and watch it, you'll see where I start talking about the whole situation. Because baby, I had to put him out. No, sir. You're not finna watch me pay all these bills to help you get on your feet and then tell me you're only gonna pay half. Sir, no. It's okay. No, I'm good. But anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. Anyways, dang. I definitely forgot. I know it was good though. Yes, but Hunty, the games that get played out here is crazy. So I would recommend that you read some books. You young, so it's good for you to read these books now. So then you can identify some of these things. Because you young, so you probably just catching patterns in life. Like, so the cheater is going to have a certain pattern that he follows. Most cheaters are going to follow that same pattern. Just like a liar is going to have a pattern that they follow. And That most liars are gonna follow that same pattern. You get what I'm saying? Like excuse makers, like people who make excuses. You're gonna see a pattern. The best advice I can give you is pay attention to the patterns in life. Okay, pay attention to them patterns. Okay, them patterns ain't no joke. Them patterns will tell you everything you need to know. All you gotta do is listen to them, watch them. The next thing, your intuition, your gut instinct, baby, you better listen to it. You better listen to it because it's like a warning. It's a warning from your superconscious. It's like your warning from God. I promise you. Every time, every single time that I could have listened to my intuition and I didn't do it, I paid the ultimate price. I promise you. I paid the price. I paid the price. Something is sketchy, don't do it. You see, you're going to be at war with your mind and your gut. You're going to be at war with it. Choose your gut. Your gut telling you, oh, I shouldn't do it. But your mind like, oh my goodness, I like him. He nice to me. Honey, no. Your gut said no. It's a no. It's a no. And that's something that I struggled with when I was young, like wanting to do something. And then also like, okay, I know that was her experience, but, and I know you probably been through this. I know that was her experience with A, B, C, D, but that's not me and that's not him. But baby, the patterns match. You see what I'm saying? The patterns match. The excuses match. You get what I'm saying? It's all along the same lines. It's giving around the same gist. So yes, you gotta watch it. I heard Ray Charles say something. Ray Charles' mom on that movie, she was like, scratch a liar, find a thief. Dougie, it is late.
Cause I'm hungry.
No, you're on the phone though.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my nail?
Go to bed. Your phone gotta be up at 10 o'clock.
I only got 7 more minutes.
What time is it?
9:40.
53.
Yeah.
You know, 10 o'clock every night. So yeah, the saying says, scratch a liar, find a thief. So that lets you know them demons go hand in hand with each other. What are you doing?
I'm trying to make some noise.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah? Oh, sorry, I left the split in the microwave. What you call it?
Tell Patty you gotta go. Because it's kind of late. Why you call her this late?
I want you to do it and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Okay, love you.
bye.
Bye.
You asked me can you use the phone to call Pajot. And you been on the phone. You had the phone the whole time, bro. Anyways. So these type of behaviors are going to go hand in hand with each other. You just gotta watch them. You gotta pay attention. He wanna wait till he get out of college. It sucks because people will play with you and act like they don't know they playing. Because they counting on you to not know that they playing. And that's disgusting to me. Like, I hate that so much. I really do. I really hate that. But girl, I would say, get on your P's and Q's, start dating people, and get your body together. Even if you gotta go to Miami, get your body together. You hear me? Get your body together. Because they down there changing women's lives, okay? They're down there. And a man is gonna approach you based off of what he see with his eyes first, not your personality, okay? So you gotta make sure, and don't you dare get pregnant. Don't do it. That's the best advice I can give you. Don't do it. And make sure you keep you some little money and keep you a little job or something. But then this the part. Don't tell, if you get a degree, don't tell nobody you got a degree. Don't. Because listen, let me tell you something. I done been with a man that was jealous of me because I made more money than him. sleep in the same bed with each other, talking about you love me, but you sabotaging me low key. And you trying to make it look like it's not sabotage out here. I'm trying to tell you, they raggedy, raggedy, raggedy. They only want, this is the type of woman a man really, really want. He want the girl that he think is dumb, that ain't got nothing, but gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous. That's what he want. That's what he really want. That's the woman he gonna go above and beyond for. If he not going above and beyond for you, it's because he don't think like that about you. You know how embarrassing it is for a man to ask a woman that he really, really likes real bad, hey, can you go half for me on the rent because I just don't got it. So he try to tell you in a different way that he need help. Like, listen, don't let them play in your face and be like, oh, well, I need help, but say it in a way that make you feel guilty or like, oh, man, these bills really stressing me out. And bro, how you gonna come to me about your stress and you the stronger vessel? Come on now. Don't let them play with you. These men is not stupid. These men is not stupid. So like I told you, I had to put my husband out because, sir, I'm not paying half of no bills with no grown man in here, and I gotta take care of kids, clean up, cook, all of that. You don't cook a meal, you don't wash a dish, you don't do nothing, sir. I'm not doing it. No, I'm good. So he trying to do little stuff like, oh, you know, and on top of it, I was holding everything down or whatever. He just got a job. He made enough to pay the bills. But he quit the job. Sir, no, I told you not to do it. So now you upset with me. And this is why I'm telling you this, because I want you to know this is how it starts to get when you as a woman got to pay bills. That's why I'm telling that dude, like, sir, listen, I already know you're not finna tell me nothing. You're not finna tell me nothing. Because regardless of whether you paying all them bills or not, you better believe these ninjas was on your shorty. They was on her. They be trying to holler at her. These boys don't care out here. Is you crazy? They ain't got no loyalty to you. It's your girl that's supposed to have the loyalty to you. But at the same time, you're supposed to make sure she got a reason to be loyal to. Like, hold on. Like, so anyways, I forgot what I was saying. But about, oh my goodness, I had forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so now he's trying to so now the situation is he's gonna get his own apartment. And that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Because the one thing about it is you're either gonna go over there and pay 100% over there, or you're gonna come over here and pay 100% over here. So it's really up to you. That apartment that you're gonna have by yourself is not coming with all these bells and whistles, sir. Okay? It's not coming with all of this, okay? You still gotta go buy furniture, you gotta buy a table, you gotta get your life together. So you gotta buy a bed, you gotta buy a TV. It's looking like it's cheaper to just come pay these bills over here and quit the games, sir. But I guess it might take you a little bit of time to figure that out, and take all the time you need, sir, okay? Take all the time you need. Because one thing about it is some people don't understand. If your man got enough money to pay all the bills and he's not doing it and he's requiring you to pay half, he's either saving money to leave you, saving money to spend on another woman, or I don't know, that's it. He either saving money to leave you or saving money to spend on another woman. Those are the only other two options. Because what would you need money for? I'm just being real. If you pay all the bills, what else would you, like, as a man though, men are simple. They really don't need nothing. Like, especially if he ain't got no habits, no nothing. What else do you need money for, sir? I'm sorry, to give to who? To save for what? And both of our names is not on that account, sir, and we married. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, no ma'am, no ma'am, no sir. No ma'am, no sir. So, but yeah, now he doing little stuff like, yeah, when I start working, you know, you can put your name on the account or whatever. Okay. Then he just called me. That's why I got off the phone. He was like, yeah, how much is the insurance? I'm going to pay that for the next 6 months. I mean, okay. Because I had told him, because right now the phone bill is in his name, but I pay the phone bill. I do have most of the people on the phone bill, like my brother, the kids, me, and we like kind of breaking up right now. Like, I don't know what this is, but sir, I don't care either. Cause when I'm finna be looking like, sir, you better, you're gonna have to do it or get lost. That's it. When I come back from Miami, when I'm about to be looking like, don't even look at me, sir, unless you're ready to pay all of these bills. I'm done. I'm not even talking to you no more. But see, a part of it is we've been married for like 3 years. I've been exhausted, low-key. I have low-key been exhausted, and you will get exhausted paying bills. That's not a woman's place to be paying no bills. It can be exhausting. Like, are you serious? It's so exhausting to the point that because I've been having to pay the bills while he go to school, I couldn't get my body done. I couldn't get these filled up. I couldn't stay on top of the little things that I want to stay on top of. I had to get this kind of hair and keep this hair in, even though I retwisted and stuff like that. Like, I made my own lock extensions and put them in there and stuff, like, but I had to pick a cheaper option, a more sustainable option to keep myself looking somewhat decent. Like, it's giving mom vibes right now. It's not giving baddie addy vibes, because I was not placed in my full feminine energy. I was doing masculine things. So, and once a man see you not looking like, regardless of anything else that you're doing for him, the household or anything like that, once a man starts seeing you with the little scarf on and the no makeup and this and that and the third, because you don't have the time, you don't have the energy to do it, he's going to start to treat you different, even though you're doing masculine things to help him out, because them bills was never yours, they were always his. You see what I'm saying? He not even gonna appreciate that you help him. So take my word for it. I'm married to a whole man. I'm married. Take my word for it. Marriage don't mean nothing. It's another one that's gonna save you. Marriage means what? You know what actually matters is that he in that house with you paying all of them bills, and you get to keep your money, and he not jealous because you get money, or he don't feel like you obligated to have to pay them bills just because you get a couple dollars. He gonna man up and he gonna take care of all of them bills. Now, the only thing that's gonna ever happen to you is what you allow. Now, you might have to date a man that's older than you, girl. You 23, baby. Huh? I wish I could go back to 23, honey. I would have been, oh my goodness, girl. I know it's scary to date a man that's older, but because you're 23, you have a leverage out of this world that you don't even know about. An older man with a 23-year-old is just you being around him, just you going on a date with him being cute means everything for him. You see what I'm saying? And because you're 23, he already know you don't really have no money like that. He already know that you're not really financially stable. So when you need something, you supposed to ask him, and you supposed to make him chase. It's that simple. It's that simple. And at some point, he gonna be asking you to move in and pay them bills. He's gonna pay all your bills and take loads off of you. Take them loads off of you is what you need from a man, not adding loads to you. Thank you, phone. Can you please like and subscribe to the channel? Please like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. But yes, like these Middle Eastern men, like, let me tell you, it's a cultural thing. Because these Middle Eastern men, these Muslim men, they already know what time it is. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to discuss with them who paying the bills. They already know they got to pay the bills. First of all, it's my name is Cash. Welcome to the live. First of all, it's a religious thing. Like, any man that claim to be a Christian, you could hit him with the scriptures. Excuse me, it says a man that does not provide for his own is worse than a man without faith. It's a man's job to provide and protect his wife, love his wife. Love is an action word. It's not a thought process. It's an action word. You must be doing things to show that. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's not a woman's job to provide for her man. Like, I'm sorry. They just came up with this because these ninjas out here looking feminine, being cute. See, there can be feminine men. There is a such thing as feminine men. Any man that's arguing with a woman is feminine to me. It reminds me of a gay man arguing with a female. That's what it reminds me of. No grown masculine man is arguing with no woman out here. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give it to you. As soon as he wanna start arguing with you, sir, I'm a lady. I don't argue with gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? And then take your leave. That's it. Oh, I'm from the USA, sir. Yes, do not argue with no man because a lot of people don't really understand the energy exchanges. Think about when you last argued with your boyfriend, girl, how drained you was, how confused he had you, and how he was running around acting like he didn't even care. Girl, you have to be detached, okay? It's a whole bunch of psychology things that are going on that are at play in this game of life that it's important for you to read up on. So I'm going to give you an author right now, one of the best authors, one of the gentlemen with the blueprint of you know what, I'm gonna actually put these videos on my channel, my playlist. I'm gonna put them on there and make them public so everybody can see the videos that I'll be watching, the ones that I'll be listening to, the audio books that I listen to, so you don't gotta sit there and read. So it's an audio book on YouTube called The 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene. Now this book is good to do counteracts. So some people can use it to manipulate, and you can also use it to counteract. So like somebody coming at you with this tactic, you already know that that's a tactic for power, and then you can also determine, wait a minute, I know what you're doing. You're not slick. And I know how to rebound that. I know how to block that. Stop playing with me. But you think you got it through, but you didn't, but whatever. See what I'm saying? So there's an audio book on YouTube. If you just search it, Robert Greene audio book, 48 Laws of Power. He also wrote four other books. He wrote a book with 50 Cent called The 50th Law. He wrote a book called The Art of Seduction. I think he wrote a book called The 33 Strategies of War. And I think he wrote another book called Mastery. Mastery. These are phenomenal books. They will show you the patterns of different types of human beings because all human beings fall into some type of category. I promise you this. They do. The Art of Seduction will talk to you about the type of, like, a seduction is not even a sexual thing, really. You could seduce somebody into being your friend. You could just seduce some. Seduction is like a type of persuasion, an intense persuasion, a covert persuasion of a person to do something for you without them knowing that you're asking them to do it, or you know what I'm saying. And it's not manipulation. It's like a way to influence a person. That's like a type of person or something. It's really good. These books are good. These books are really good. Then if you're a Bible reader, I would recommend that you read the Bible too. Because the Bible got little nuggets in it that'll let you know. Don't get involved with somebody that's angry. Period. You understand? Never, ever, ever, ever. You cannot ever expect anybody to change. You must be willing to accept them exactly the way that they are without ever changing. If you cannot, you should not be involved with them at all, because having a baby with them is not going to change them. Getting married to them is not going to change them. You telling them may not even change them. And I would recommend only telling them one time, because it's going to let you know a couple things. It's going to let you know whether they even think that they have a problem, whether they even think that you're worth changing for. You see what I'm saying? Don't beg for nothing. Never, never, ever, ever. If you feel like somebody withdrawn from you, it's because they is. And that should be okay. You know what I'm saying? Don't have a scarcity mindset as to where, oh, you know, I've been with this person for X amount of time. I'm not going to be able to find anybody else like them. Never think like that, because your subconscious don't know whether you're joking or not. Your subconscious don't know whether you mean that or not. How many men is it in the world? You better ask Siri, baby. How many men is in the world right now? Okay? As long as you don't get pregnant by nobody, baby, you won't be trapped by nobody, okay? Because even married people get divorced every day. Even marriage, people switch up in marriage. How you, at first he'll be paying, girl, it's raggedy out here. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Girl, he'll be paying all the bills at first, right? And then next thing you know, 6 months to a year down the road, he lose his job and don't get another one. And because you make XYZ and you done told him all your business, he expects you to do it. But mind you, had you not told him how much money you make, you would have been good to go. He would have made sure he got up and got another job. So I want you to really see how people really is out here. Yes, honey. And on top of it, don't be telling people your business. Be vague with people. Be vague with people. Don't let people know how much money you get. Don't let people even know your job title. If your job title is like lawyer, doctor, assistant. I assist, because where's the lie? I assist people at the doctor's office, honey. I assist people at the lawyer's clinic, honey. Assistant. You ain't even got to tell them where it's at. You don't even got to tell them. Because the less people know, the less information they will be able to use against you. Husband, cousin, wife, mom, sister, brother, uncle, baby, daddy, all of that. No, don't tell them nothing. You shouldn't even have a baby daddy. Those is played. Let's start breaking generational curses, okay? Don't think that you're going to be able to keep a man with a baby. You going to keep that baby and he going to keep it moving and keep coming back and forth whenever he feel like it. He trying to make it harder for you to not get somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Don't do it. And then this way, if you at least be married, this way, at least if you married already, then and he get you to have a baby, now you get alimony and you get child support. Ba-dum-dum. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, I think the neighbor's dog bit somebody. All right, Sophie, be quiet.
No, what if you want?
I got a Rottweiler, so she be extra. I need some water. Gotta get my dog some water. Don't start. Cause y'all gotta go to bed. Way too much.
Copy my room every
Yo,
day.
stop being a mess and stop playing around.
He was the one that
Rock.
literally tried to bother me for no reason.
Okay. Bye, Felicia.
But I want water.
Eat a popsicle, drink some pop, bro.
Okay.
Move. Sir, stop bumping the table, sir. Why would you come over here and leave this here? I should put you in timeout. I'm not even kidding. This is crazy. Like, absolutely not, sir. No, put that down. Because the last time you just left it out. No, ma'am. Move.
I'm going my own, bro.
No, you're not. Where's the cup?
Yeah.
Stop leaving my lights open.
Yeah, Halo. I never used them. Me neither. Sure.
Be lying.
Little liar. You a little liar. Sure, liar.
All right, quiet.
Bro, I've been wondering where the other cups were. You need something this like dumb. Do you have the other cup? you don't know. Because we have way more than 2.
Bro, y'all broke all of them cups, bro.
I'm not talking about the glass ones. I'm talking about the purple ones.
Bro.
Toby has them. No, I don't.
All right,
Yes,
come out.
you do.
Give me the cup.
Right there, Mom. Look, Mom, guess what? I know what happened to that protein thing that Joe got me. Luis stole it.
Be quiet. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, because yours is wider. Goodbye.
Let me see.
Excuse me? What's your problem?
He's literally coming towards me.
Stop slamming. Listen, y'all finna go to timeout because it's too much.
What am I doing to upset?
Attitude. Okay, goodbye, Felicia. Go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Nobody got time for y'all right now. Goodbye. These kids is crazy. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And look at Krishan. Look at Krishan. Look out here running around looking crazy, baby. She was paying bills too. Looking crazy out here. That's why she was acting like that. When you gotta pay bills, you act crazy. Cause it was never meant for you. Like for real. It's just crazy. Yes, honey. I call them lemon heads. Period. I call the girls cherry heads and I call the boys lemon heads. You can't even make lemonade with lemon heads. What is that about? You know what I'm saying? Hunty, absolutely not. Because a man that wants you to have his kids that's even worth you getting pregnant by is going to marry you and he's going to be able to afford it. He's going to have that money saved already probably. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you're not going to find a good man to be with in your 20s. You're not. Your 20s is time for you to get your money up, get your body together, get your looks together and stuff like that and be looking, you know what I'm saying? I'm from New York, but I live in Connecticut. Yes. But yes, girl, you're going to end up having to date somebody older than you because them the only people that's mature. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. My husband 47, and I'm 35. He's still not mature enough. You see where I'm coming from? Not mature enough. Like, it's just not it for me. Cause I'm too grown. You know what I'm saying? I'm way too grown. Like if somebody was dating him and they was like 25, 26, that would be okay for them. Where my husband is at would be okay for them. But baby, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like you got 10 years on them. Like you right at the speed. Like it's just like the maturity levels is not. And then if a man has not done work on himself, it's gonna be hard. Like it's going to be tough. Especially if he's not a good communicator. That's important. Like you can't marry somebody that's not a good communicator. They gotta go to counseling. They gotta go do all of this stuff. You just watch how they used to live their life and it could be a no immediately. It could be a no. Nope. It could be a no. Girl, when you start talking to somebody, like I said, and they don't ask you out on a date within a week, they are a time waster. People are literally out here wasting people's time on purpose. When you see somebody who ain't got nothing going on for themselves, no drive, no ambition, he's a time waster. Please believe it. He's wasting his own time and he will definitely waste your time too. Girl, it's definitely like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to be like that too, girl. My friends, when I was 18, girl, I joined the military immediately. I was on my grown train. Choo, choo. Immediately. Girl, my friends was back in my hometown trying to get pregnant by somebody. I said, no, ma'am. No, man. These grown men messing with these girls when they 16, 17, 18, finally got them pregnant. And I'm like, yeah, nah. Like, and we not thinking nothing wrong with it. We like, yes, we got an older dude. That's a pedophile, low key. That's really a low key pedophile. But we not thinking of the other. We thinking we the T, baby. We thinking we it because we got older dudes. That's what my friend used to be like. My friends, Jaquila, like, I ain't gonna give her name out, but you know, we all used to be like that. Like, these older dudes like us, You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's not a flex. It's really not, you know? So then you already got the game to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Your mind is already going to be developed a lot more than somebody else that's your actual age, which is an advantage for you. It's an advantage for you. But there's going to be somebody that is going to cut. Girl, I never wanted to have kids or nothing. Girl, a man came and convinced me. I'm telling you. The mouthpiece is crazy sometimes. Like, do not get involved with a convict. I know some people like, oh, you know, they need another chance. Not with you. No, they don't. Baby, I got talked down. When I say I got talked down to the ground about having some kids for this man, and ended up having them kids and didn't even want no kids in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Girl. I was dumb. He was fine. He had the blue eyes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He had all the tattoos and stuff looking cool. And when I say he couldn't be the biggest lemon head that I know, if I knew a lemon head, baby, it'd be him, the biggest one. Big old lemon drop head that I know, baby. Don't even talk to him no more. Don't want to find him. Don't want him to find me either. Can't let him find me. Absolutely not. So it just really goes to show, like, yo, it's crazy. Like, in that moment, you be thinking, this is it. This is life. You know, like, he gonna make you feel like he really, really love you, try to talk you into, like, you know what I'm saying? But but you know what the thing is? He had already asked me to marry him before I had the kids. Kicker. He already asked me. He tattooed it on his leg. He was a tattoo artist. He tattooed on his leg, Cashmere, will you marry me? He had my name on his neck or something. I forgot where he had my name at. He had my name on him twice. So I'm like, yeah, this is me. You know what I'm saying? What? Hold on. I got to get this toilet paper. Girl, please, Felicia. So, yeah, I'm just thinking like, okay, we could just get married whenever. Girl, 6 years with this gentleman. And over time, I just started to decide, I really don't want to marry him. I'm good. And then his behavior just continued to get worse and slowly, gradually worse and worse and worse and worse. And now I'm like, I thank God I didn't marry him. But now I got 2 kids, though. Even though we was together for 6 years. It just still was not. Hey, Irene, girl, I remember you. Please double tap and like the live. Absolutely do not be disappointed with yourself. So the best advice I can give you about that is make sure you really pour into yourself. Love yourself. That be like the best feeling. You know how you looking for this love, and it's really the love that you really have for yourself that you really looking for, but you think it's supposed to come from somebody else, and it's not. It's not, because at the end of the day, these people are going to constantly disappoint you. They're not going to love you the way that you want to be loved. So you have to stop, like, you can't look at people to love you the way that you love. That's another one that I didn't realize. My taping okay, just been chatting it up, how's yours? But that's one thing I didn't realize, how love works. Love does not work in the way that you're gonna love me the way that I love you. You have to understand people's love language in order to truly make them feel loved. You see what I'm saying? So I have came up with the cheat code. Make sure you look banging all the time and keep that man chasing you. So then you don't really have to understand his love language too much. It's really just respect for a man. And for a woman, it's really being taken care of. That's the love language right there. That's it right there. And I'm thinking it's like a feeling thing and all emotional. You got to get your emotional intelligence up. You have to. You cannot respond to negativity whatsoever. You cannot. You cannot. It robs you of your energy. I'm telling you. Girl, that's a Nick and Night show. This ain't it, Pookie. So, I don't know. Maybe in like a couple days when I come back from New York. But, yeah, you cannot. The emotional intelligence is quite deep. That's one of the things that I was really missing when I was younger that I did not know about. See, if you 23 and you have emotional intelligence, you can hop in a game and deal with anybody at any age and rock them. You can really rock them if you got the emotional intelligence. That's like working on your detachment. So they got videos on YouTube and stuff like that that talk about detachment and how to stay detached and how not to give your feelings up too soon. Little stuff like that. Like, it's good stuff. It's good. How to okay, this is another one that I used to do. I used to trust people blindly, girl. I used to be one of these. I'm gonna trust you till you give me a reason not to. What? I don't trust nobody. Goodbye. Okay? I don't trust nobody. You're gonna have to put me in position to trust you. You see what I'm saying? Here we go again. The man has the power to place. Okay, you could place me in a position where I trust you, and even then I still don't trust you, but I'm gonna make you think I do, because I already know your nature, sir. I'm gonna trust that all my bills are gonna get paid. That's what I'm gonna really trust. I'm not gonna really trust you as a person, because people be raggedy. People be raggedy daggedy out here, but I will trust that you're gonna have them bills paid. Though I am gonna trust you might give me a little chump change here and there. Okay, I am gonna trust that, because I know that when you say something, you be doing it. That's how I know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's so interesting that you just said that, girl, because you right up my alley. Yes, that's a good lesson. Yup, that's a good lesson. It's a lot of things that's a thief of joy. Fear is the thief of joy, too. Fear is definitely the thief of joy. And that's why I said you right up my alley, because, hunty, I never thought about comparison as being a thief of joy, but I thought about fear as being a thief of joy. But that's a good one. Thanks for sharing that. But I know you can't be comparing stuff. That's why I say Instagram and stuff like that is kind of corny, because it gives men access to women that they really they don't even have a chance with these women. Like, you get what I'm saying? But you gonna compare your girl to them? Come on, cut it out, sir. This is that goofy thinking out here. But you know what? The only thing that Instagram did do is it made people step their game up for real. It made people really step their game up. Yes, they do be using fear, guilt. So, girl, do you know about the vibration chart, right? So the vibration chart is like, okay, so peace, joy, peace, enlightenment. Those are things that are at the highest vibrations. Shame, fear, death, those are things that are like at the lowest vibration. Death being the lowest vibration you could vibe, there's no vibration at all, you're dead. Shame is like the next one, but I know fear is down there somewhere. Girl, and then this another one too. God didn't give us a spirit of fear. When you look at, if you go in the Bible at any point or whatever, and you look up at the fruitage of the spirit, joy is one of those. Joy is one of those spirits that he gave you. It's a high vibrational spirit. You see that? A girl had to connect them dots myself. Just gave you some free game, Huntsy. Okay? Yes. So yes, fear is a trick of the devil. I say all of those things is like tricks of the devil. Tricks to keep you from your blessings. Like stuff like that. Yes. Yes, you know that. You smart, girl. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. 365 times in the Bible, it definitely say, do not be afraid. Okay? He said, because I am with you. Okay? I will hold on to your hand with my right hand of righteousness. Okay, hunty? Yes, you know that talk, honey. Then you know. Then you know. Then you know about the book of Proverbs and the book of Ecclesiastics and how it tell you to stay away from certain people and not to do certain things. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, girl, after I read that and I started watching the patterns in life, I read the Bible and I started watching the patterns and I was like, yo, God did warn me about that. Why didn't I listen? Like, why didn't I, you know what I'm saying? Girl, I'll be having scriptures that I read here and there on my page too. It was one about a foolish person, one of the last ones that I read. Like, no matter how, basically saying, like, no matter how you deal with a foolish person, it's going to be a problem for you. Like, you get what I'm saying? You can't tell somebody they foolish either. You get what I'm saying? They're going to get mad at you. Girl, it's all in there, baby. You just got to decode it. You know what I'm saying? Now, personally, I am not I am a spiritual person. I am not a, like, religious. I don't associate with any kind of religion. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness, girl. I used to be a Baptist. I used to be a non-denominational. But one thing I rocks with, period, I rocks with that Bible. I don't care what nobody else is talking about. If it's not in them scriptures, baby. If it's not in them scriptures. See, these religious leaders out here will try to make you think they got the juice, they got the tea, baby. You never had nothing. It's always been in that Bible, baby. It's always been there. And I don't like the fact that they don't tell people that God gives Holy Spirit freely to those who ask. And they try to make it seem like you need to go to them in order to understand the word of God. That's a lie. When the scriptures say that if you ask God and you keep seeking, the door will be open to you. He will give you understanding in all things. That's what it's saying there. Like, so why are you trying to make it seem like somebody needs to come to your religious building in order to receive the Holy Spirit or to receive? No. And Jesus said, in anything that you ask my Father in my name, you shall receive. Okay, you have to believe you're gonna get it though. Come on now. Everybody got access to Holy Spirit. It's just don't nobody ask for it. Psh, I don't know, baby. People don't be asking for it. Oh yes, honey, then you're absolutely on point. Your discernment has kicked in and it is active, baby, okay? Because, girl, I kept looking. For all. I used to be an Israelite girl. When I tell you I was looking for the Most High God, I was looking for the Most High God. I got caught up with the Jehovah's Witnesses because I recognized the Most High God, God Almighty, as Jehovah. But I also recognize a mighty God to be Jesus Christ, the Son of God. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, and people just, like, I also identify them as being in alignment with each other. You see what I'm saying? I believe that Jesus is the word of God. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. You see what I'm saying? Ah, you funny. That's cute. Thank you. Okay. So, girl, yes, like, I'm not finna let nobody play. See, listen, this another thing, too. Some people not ready for this, but I'm gonna hit you with it since your frontal lobe developing. Okay, mind you, right? So, Jesus already came here to die for our sins, right? So, we have all been forgiven, right? Now, he said, anybody believing in me could have everlasting life, right? Let me ask you this. Can you know what good is unless you know what bad is? No, right? You would only think good is the only thing that there is. You would not be able to appreciate it in the level that you can appreciate it because you don't know what bad is. You see that? Now, God created Satan, right? God gave Satan free will, just like God gave all of us free will. Now, I'm not saying what Satan went ahead and did was wrong, but what I am saying that everything that is done is for God's purpose. God don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing either. But I guess if you paying attention, you might could catch it. Okay? Then on top of it, he gave Satan free will. So God is actually allowing Satan to operate in his free will. You see what I'm saying? Just like we should all be able to operate in our free will. He has not stopped him from operating in his free will yet. You know what I'm saying? So, and if God, and let me tell you something, Satan know who Jesus is. Satan already, they were all angels together in heaven. So he knows who he is. Who's to say that he may not be forgiven one day? None of us know that. What if he was doing what he was technically supposed to do? Because without bad, you can't really appreciate good. You see what I'm saying? And maybe he was operating in a space where because you raggedy, now everybody finna know that I'm the good one. Ha ha. Ah. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. He letting you move around. So I just believe that no matter what people are doing, they have already been forgiven. Everybody believe in Jesus Christ, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Everybody. Well, not everybody, but mostly everybody do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to, like, you know, like the LGBTQ people, I don't like to shame them or nothing like that. Even though I believe in God and Christ and stuff, like, that's not my place. I would never condemn nobody. You know what I'm saying? Even if some of the words in the Bible say like, oh, these people are going down, these people, this, that, and the third. But hold on, we all commit sins regularly. He even saying there, if somebody commit a sin, if somebody say that they don't sin, they're lying. So if you say you don't sin, you already committing a sin, lying. You know what I'm saying? It's quite deep. I see the Bible as a way to neutralize any kind of judgments and stuff like that. But I guess it just depends on your perception, because the way the scriptures is written is authentic to you personally. The way that you read it, when you asked God to give you understanding when you read it. You get what I'm saying? Everybody got a little different understanding. So absolutely, because the Bible is inspired by God. There's no other doctrine, no other books or anything that claim to be inspired by God except for the Holy Scriptures. That's it. So you can't go off with what nobody else said. It's you asking him for understanding and he will give it to you. That's what the Bible say. It say that God will give you the understanding. We can't trust nobody out here, girl, please. So when it comes to me and God, and me and him had that little chat, and he be like, well, what was you down there doing? I was trusting in you. I couldn't trust in them. Did you know? Did you ain't hear about that pastor down there that was doing it with this girl at the pastor? She had babies and all types of stuff. He tried to blackmail her. I mean, she tried to blackmail him with the baby and was like, oh, I'm finna go tell all of your followers. I ain't got time for that, God. I can't trust these people, because one thing I know about people, and I'm gonna share this with you too. People show up as the person that they want you to see. You don't know these people who standing in front of the pulpit. You don't know these pastors and how they act with their wife, and their wife be over there just acting, yes, preach, baby. And he over there beating her down to the ground. You don't know. You get what I'm saying? And it's better to just rely on God. Even the Bible say that. Why put your trust in mere men who cannot offer you salvation? So it's a couple scriptures in there talking about some don't trust in men. Let God be true and every man a liar. This kind of stuff like this. So that's why it's important for people to read your Bible, because he left little clues in there for you if you was to so happen to ask. You know what I'm saying? I know that's right. I don't be judging people either. It be the main people at the church trying to judge you. And it's like, please, you had a past before this. Now just cut it out now. Just cut it out. I need this to just melt so bad. I need it to melt. Yeah, but girl, these men ain't good. And you know what my granny told me? Mind you, my granny been married like 8 times. My granny told me, if a man can't pay the bills, what he good for then? And you know, I'm still decoding that. Because you know how like when your granny talk to you, she'll say something. And you'll be like, girl, what is you talking about? I don't understand. It's like 3 words. I'm like, girl, can't pay the bills, what he good for? What? I'm not understanding. You know what I'm saying? So I have partially decoded this, right? I've partially decoded this. So in so many words, for real, I didn't even know that girl. I don't even know who Miss Cheryl is, but I think I heard about her though. See what I'm saying? Can't trust people. And then they over there taking money from poor people who don't have nothing. They ride around in a Cadillac. I could never get with it. I can't. Girl, the Jehovah's Witness people over there, they got billions of dollars. Billions. They got the members at the Kingdom Hall cleaning the Kingdom Hall and donating their money. Absolutely not. This is a pyramid scheme for humans. I'm sorry. You want people to raise their kids in this and then send their kids off to get other members. This is a pyramid scheme for human beings. Absolutely not. And you hiding behind religion. I can't do it with you. I'm not even going to try, okay? It's okay. Because me and God going to have us a good old conversation about this one and how they tried to play me, okay? And we gonna let vengeance belong to the Most High. Okay, that's what we gonna do. Okay. You see what I'm saying? That's a fact. That's a fact. It's just crazy. I'm like, good. I'm good. All this real estate, they got court cases open. I said, I can't be involved in this. This is buffoonery. No. Y'all got SA cases open and stuff, like dealing with members of it. I'm like, no. No, and I bring my kids here? Absolutely not. I can't even be involved with you guys. Gotta go. Bye. That's it. That's all. And you know what's crazy? You have to have a strong mentality and a strong personality because it's a lot of manipulation going on around the world. Like they will try to make you feel guilty about leaving the organization. They'll pop up at your house, all types of stuff, try to call you, try to use manipulative speech with you. And I'm just like, absolutely not. You got to stonewall them. You know what stonewall is? It's like when you do not give reactions. You don't give reactions. You're like, you overlook stuff. Or you very short. Like, if you look it up, you'll probably be able to see more of it with the examples of stonewalling this. But girl, yes, I had to get back manipulative. Because, baby, I had to get back manipulative because, okay. Girl, yes, that's the best way. Quiet and observing. You got 2 ears for a reason, baby. You got 2 eyes for a reason, too. Use them eyes and them ears more than that mouth, honey. What Gates say, okay? Honey, it's hot. But yes. Yeah, so some people will try to make their problems your problem. That is not your problem. That's just not my problem. That's just not my problem. Girl, guilt tripping and everything. Absolutely. And you know what? If people think you stupid, let them think you stupid. You really got the advantage if you do. Don't be trying to convince nobody you not dumb. Let them think it, baby. And that'll let you know. As soon as you're not around and there's a problem with you, they're going to talk about you too. Yup, sure is. Girlfriends is a scam. I'm just keep it real with you. Like, I was watching this girl, Mariah Nicole. She was like, girl, don't be posting your man on Instagram or on a book or whatever, whatever. Yes, Nia, welcome, welcome. I'm eating a popsicle. Please double tap the live. I think you already subscribed, girl. Welcome. But I was just watching Mariah Nicole, and she got a video out talking about some. She on YouTube. She was like, don't be posting your man on Instagram, because there's people who do like, they do root work and stuff like that, and like magic and stuff on your people. And you know, I've never really dug into like this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna give you one real quick. So life and death is in the power of the tongue, right? Spelling is the same as you taking the words out of your mouth and putting them on paper. You're spelling the words out of your mouth. So spelling, I've heard of spell casting before, girl. It's deep, deep. It's deep. So when people say stuff about you, the more ammunition you give them to talk about you and stuff like that, they can cause problems with your relationship. So now you tagging your boyfriend in your pictures and stuff like that. Like, I never even considered that. I never even really thought about that. That like, okay, you take a picture with your man. He a good providing man. And then now you tag him in a photo. Now there's other girls seeing your pictures and stuff like that. They getting jealous. And now they start going to DM your man because you tagged them. So now they got his page and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, who would have thought about all of this? Who would have thought about this? You know what I'm saying? I've been off social media too. Because it kind of caused the issue in my marriage a little bit. I was dead about to leave my husband because, sir, what you're not about to do is play in my face. We was about to really get divorced. He was like, no, please, please don't leave me alone. So I was like, oh, so you about to stay on social media then, is what it sounded like to me. And if you get caught, then I can leave you, right? It was like, yes, please don't leave me alone. I was like, all right. So now I'm in a space where I have become detached from my husband now. So I don't care. All I want is, okay? Because caring is stupid at this point. At this point, caring about anything that he does is stupid to me. Like, I've come to a space where it's like, as long as you're about to pay all of these bills, I don't care. I don't care. Even if you're about to pay some of these bills, but you want to live somewhere else, that's cool. I don't care. I don't care. Because one thing about me is, let's go get some money and get fine on these niggas when it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 niggas. Okay? Period. Okay? Because I decided I'm going to completely detach from my husband. Allow him to be a man and do what he gonna do and pay whatever bills he gonna pay, but he can't stay here. Because he like slapped my hand, so I called the cops on him. I'm not playing with you. I already told you. If you ever hit me, the marriage is over. I'm good. I don't need it. So, but see, I watch Shira sometimes because everything she say to me makes sense. It makes complete, absolute sense, okay? I don't know if you know about Shira 7, but I watch her sometimes. And you know what? if he gonna pay my insurance for 6 months, if he gonna give me a couple bills, cause he can't come back here no more because I called and we're married. So, and then I was like, yes, because now if I gotta pay all the bills, then at least he ain't gonna be here, and I ain't gotta be bothered with his nonsense, and I ain't gotta cook and stuff for him, cause we all eat different stuff. So it's like when I cook, it's like, yo. Or my kids, they already know how to cook, but that's my husband, so I gotta cook for him, you know? And I'm like, I ain't trying to cook unless all the bills is paid, sir. So I was like, yes. Okay? So, and then he was only talking about trying to pay half the bills. So, sir, how about you go get your own apartment so you can't ever get kicked out no more? Yep, you do that. Go get your own apartment so you ain't never gotta get kicked out anymore. And then you could just give me like a little bit of money or whatever for the bills or whatever. And that's fine. I'll accept that. Sure will. And then while he doing that, I'm gonna be getting myself together, body together. I'm gonna get my nano brows. I'm getting nano brows because I can't be running around here trying to draw on eyebrows every day. And I want my eyebrows to look real good. I think the micro braids, the micro blading eyebrows look good, but I think the nano brows look even more realistic. Like they're skinny lines of hair. Like they look like hairs. So I'm getting those. Like I said, I'm getting my lines filled in and stuff. I'm getting my BBL. I mean a tummy tuck, and I'm getting a lift. So I'm getting my life together. And then every time you see me, you can be reminded of what you about to lose if you keep playing around, sir. Okay? It's gonna motivate you to give me some more money, and it's gonna remind you, okay, because I don't care anymore. I've already established that in my heart, in my mind. I don't care anymore. I need to get my money. I need to get some of my bills paid. Okay, the deal is better that you don't live here. Okay, if you know what I'm saying, Huntsy. Okay, because why accept half when you live here? What if we end up getting a divorce? Then that way now I can go get money from other people too. You see that? Gotta work smarter, not harder, Pookie. Because you're not devoted to nobody until you marry, honey. And then, even then, baby. Even then, honey, you still can't trust them. They still finna be out here loose neck. Okay? Acting crazy. With the loose neck. You gotta stop caring if they look at other women. Just care about if them bills is paid. That's it. I'd say only marry him if he got something. If he ain't got nothing, baby, keep the relationship where it's at, baby. Like, because broke men will try to marry you. Don't do it. If they know they can't get a baby out of you until they marry you and they broke, they'll do it. Don't marry nobody you got more money than either. Don't do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do not do it. Do not marry nobody off their potential. Do not be with somebody off of their potential. Because that potential could be short-lived, honey. You have to really deal with somebody with where they're at. You know? And I've lived through this already, so I'm just telling you what I've lived through. It ain't worth it. %, minoxidil. Is that like something to help it grow? I think I heard about that. Minoxidil. Okay. Or whatever. Yeah, sure will. Yeah, I heard about that too. I was like, okay. Thank you for reminding me about that because I didn't even think. Oh, it's rope. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Okay. But yes. Girl, they smart out here. And make sure they got a career in the salary. Nobody got time for hourly. I'm sorry. Because it could go one or two ways with that. When somebody got a salary, it's harder for them to get fired. They will never just go into work and just be fired one day from work. It's never going to happen like that. But if somebody got a salary, but if somebody got like an hourly wage, they can go into work one day and be fired, and that's it. Salary, they're going to have to require them to pay off the rest of their severance or something. They're going to do something for them. You're going to have more time to work with if you got a salary. And then, ooh, I don't know if I told you about this story about this lady. It was so sad. So, this lady was with this dude. I think he made like $70,000. She made like $50,000. And they was splitting the bills. And they need a bigger place because he had his daughter with them. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. So, this lady, so the man required her to pay half the bills. 50-50. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with this 50-50 crap. Now, he makes $70,000, mind you. He had the audacity to ask her to pay 50%. And then on top of it, he made more than her. So, and his daughter live with them. She trying to get a bigger place, and he playing games. And she like, oh, we need to set a budget because I know, girl, I know. She like, oh, we need to set a budget because I'm feeling overwhelmed with the bills and And he done convinced her because it was her apartment first that him and his daughter moved into that she should pay the majority of the bills. No, it wasn't even 50-50. I think it was like 70-30. Girl, it was something ridiculous. It was 70-30 because I know she was paying like $1,000 on the rent and he was paying like, no, yeah. I think it was like, I don't know how much the rent was costing, but he was paying $600. She was paying $1,000. I think she was paying $1,000. He was paying $600. And they split the rest of the bill 70-30. So she like, maybe we should create a budget because I'm feeling overwhelmed with the bills and taking care of the daughter and all of this. And plus we trying to save to get a bigger place. So he's like, no, I'm a grown man. I don't need to do a budget because I never did one. Excuse me? I'm sorry. My mouth is going to open completely wide when I pay most of the bills here, sir. I'm sorry. I don't know what you thought. You see what I'm saying about that 50-50, that 70-30 nonsense? If he paid all the bills, she wouldn't be able to say nothing. That's what people not understanding. Like, you know she helped with the kids. He sit on there and play video games and buy video games all day. It's crazy. And she on the internet talking to people. Jackson, keep playing with me, okay? I stands on business, sir. Ugh. Okay? But anyways, he thinking their marriage, their relationship is good. And she on the internet complaining. You see what I'm saying? Because she already done went to him about it. Absolute scrub. She already went to him about it and he got mad and he got an attitude and all of this. So I said there's a couple things happening here. I say he lying about that $70,000 that he make. He's lying about it and telling you it's $70,000 and he probably make less than you. That's why he only can pay $600 of the rent and you got to pay $1,000. And I think that was the only $600 that he gave her, and she paid $1,000 in the rest of the other bills. It was something that was so outrageous that he was like, girl, is you serious? And you got his kid at your apartment that he moved in? So she was like, and yeah, she was complaining and she was like, yeah, and he got an attitude with me about the budget sheet. And yeah, so I was like, yeah, so either he lying about how much he make, probably, that's probably what it is. That's why she got to pay more. I said, or he's saving money and getting financial help from her. Hi. I said, or he's saving his money so that he can leave her and get an apartment for him and his kid. Or he's using her and saving half his money so he could take other girls out on dates. Hold on. While she stay at home and watch his daughter. I'm dead. Ooh. That was crazy, right? That's why he don't want to do the budget sheet. Because that budget sheet gonna tell everything. You gonna have to bring out your bank statements, sir. I need to see the bank statements, sir. What's going on with the cash? 70 bands, sir. 70 bands. And you want to pay 600? Oh, okay, heard you, sir. I don't think so. That math is not mathing, sir. I'm sorry. It's not it. So what she would have saw is she would have saw him going out on dates with other women, or she would have saw that he don't make as much, or she would have saw a private account that he's sending money to save up his money and leave her. Now, some people might be like, oh my goodness, you're projecting. No, I'm a critical thinker. I'm not playing with nobody no more, okay? My playing days is over, okay? My playing days giving you the benefit of the doubt for what? Why? I'm finna come up with 3 good scenarios that this might be, and one of them is it. I promise you, because nothing else makes sense, okay? We not finna play around, okay? We not finna baby no grown men who wanna cry and complain, but this your woman though, and you got your kid in her house, sir. I'm not understanding. So we're gonna come up with a conclusion that actually kind of makes sense. Now, say I'm lying and any of those things didn't make sense. They make absolute sense. What are you upset about, sir? This is the woman that you live with. Your baby girl is around this woman. You leave out and you let her watch your baby. What are we talking about here? Like, if she could watch your daughter, she should be able to watch them bank statements too, sir. Bow. Bing bow, sir. What are we talking about? Like, you feel me? Like, these are the critical thoughts that people need to be in tune with. Like, wait a second. What? Oh, these popsicles is good. I ain't gonna lie. This is my last one, I promise. This is the last one and I'm done. Last one and done. But you see what I'm saying? That's the critical type of thinking that you gotta have out here. Just like with the baby instance. Wait a minute. So you want me to have a baby with you, but you don't want to marry me off top? Is crazy. Just like you want me to watch your baby, and we all live together. We trying to get a more expensive place, but I can't watch them bank statements. Is crazy, right? You want me to go half on your phone bill, but I can't look inside the phone when I feel like it. Is crazy. You see what I'm saying? Absolutely not. I'm so savvy, I ain't gonna hold you. I know that when I start to look through my husband's phone, he might get a little attitude. It's gonna cause a fight. But guess what's on the back end of that fight? Y'all not ready for me. I'm gonna just give you some free game. Y'all not ready for me. What's on the back end of that free fight is him buying me something. Him paying a extra bill or something. I'm telling you. It's on the back end. Him having to be nice to me now because now you was just acting stupid. Now, some people find nicer ways to go about stuff, but I always twist the situation to benefit me. Why not? Why would you even put me in that situation if you want to talk about it? Why would you even put yourself in that situation for real? What we're not going to do as married couple, call our partner insecure for wanting to look through your phone, especially if you're paying a bill. That's the part. Now, you see why it's important for you as a man to pay the bill? Come on now. What woman is going to ask her man? What woman is even going to have the ammunition to even ask him? Let me see your phone. No. Let me see your phone. I pay the bill. What are you talking about? No. You see what I'm saying? And then I want you to pay attention to how masculine that really sounds. But what position did you put me in as a man? When a woman paying your phone bill, you got to really ask yourself that. But, oh, you want to ignore it because you need financial assistance, sir? Hey, you want to talk about it because I'm your wife and you quit a job that I don't have the same seat at the table as you? Come on, cut it out, sir. People are going to constantly say little stuff. And these men know, like, I don't care what nobody say, they know, but they want to play dumb like they don't know. You know. You know. He might even want to keep you away from his family because you might embarrass him. I might embarrass him and tell, I pay all the bills. When his dad and mom sitting there and the dad pay all the bills in the mom house. Come on now, cut it out. Because that's embarrassing. Some people be coming on here lying, acting like they don't pay their white bills. You know you pay them bills. Yeah, but that's crazy. I felt bad for her. I'm like, girl, you need to move out immediately. You need to move out and let him pay all of them bills. That's what you need to do. Or tell him, okay, well, you know what? This is not working because you don't want to budget so we can get a bigger apartment. So what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to move out so that you can get an apartment for you and your daughter. And you can go pay the bills over there. Since you have enough money to give me more and you don't want to give it, I think that's a better plan for you. I ain't gonna lie. You really got to be cutthroat because this is what they understand. No, like, I've been Mrs. Nice Girl. I've been that. That's over. It's goodbye. It's never coming back. Ever. Never. And guess what? I don't care because it's not my job to be nice. It's my job to be respectful. There's a difference, okay? So we not finna get this confused, okay? We're not going to get it confused. My job is to be respectful. And your job is to give me somebody to respect. Period. That's it. I'm like, yo. Yeah, that's it. Because he's going to come. He's going to come for you. Trust me. And I say he's going to come for you because as a woman, you're not supposed to approach a man. And this is the first exchange of power. This is the first exchange of energy is when the man approaches you. You must play the game. You must stay in the power position at all times. You must. I'm going to teach you how real quick. It's like a slight dynamic game. He approaches you, you have the power. You give him the number. He thinks he has the power. He does not have the power. You can never take his number. Never, ever take a man's number. Never. Because now he has the power. You see what I'm saying? Or he may think he have the power, but if you take the number, you can never call him. That's the thing about it. So that's why I'm going to say never take the number. Never, ever take the number. He approaches you, you have the power. You give him the number he thinks you have. He thinks he has the power, so he messages you. You don't message back all thirsty McGursky, okay? You have to have a life. You have to. You have to have a life. You have to be busy. You have to be this. You have to be that. You have to give the, even if you're not busy, girl, you need to start considering your water drinking as busy. I was hydrating. Okay? There's no lying in that. You know what I'm saying? You got to get crafty with your words. I ain't going to lie to you. You have to. You have to be like you have to behave like you have a life. Even if you ain't got nothing going on. You better go for a walk just so you could say, you could see the message. Oh, I'm about to go for this walk real quick. I can't even answer this right now. So I'm going to have to hit him back when I come from this walk. Or, oh, I'm about to go get in the shower. I couldn't even, you see what I'm saying? You got to make something up for yourself to do to count for the time so that you're not lying. Oh, I was in the shower, or oh, I was hydrating, you know. I give my phone, even if you look at the message, sit the phone down, go over there. You know, sometimes I give my phone a break because I'm not too, you know, I'm not too into the screen time thing. So, you know, I actually sit my phone down sometimes and go and do other things, you know. So, you know, not too much explaining. I wouldn't even, yeah. But that's only if he asks, okay? Because I wouldn't even really volunteer that explanation for nothing. Don't even start, okay? So he messaged you or whatever, you know, you doing something, you busy or whatever. I know that's right, crochet queen. I know about a little crochet, okay? My granny had taught me how to crochet. Like, I spent mad time with my granny. I love my granny. That was my granny. But, yeah, so he texts you, you go do something busy, you don't text back right away. So now, here's the power dynamic that could exchange. If he texts you, you can say, hey, whatever he texts you, like, hey, how are you? Hopefully, now let's just pray and say, hopefully first text he asks you for a date, because he not trying to play with you. Let's just hope. But in the event that he does not, and he hits you with a, hey, how's it going? How's everything with you? Whatever, whatever. You hit him with the, oh, I'm fine. Hope everything's good with you too. Dead it. It's quiet. It's no texting on the phone forever. No, it's too much access. This is a part of the game that must be played. You must be booked and busy, okay? You must be busy. You must have a life. You must give him the impression you are squeezing him in, okay? Because if your time is not viewed as valuable to him, it might change the way he treats you. Now, I know this is petty, y'all. I know it's petty. I know it is. But just follow me, okay? So if he like, oh, I just want to spend some time to get to know you or whatever, whatever. You can put, okay, so if he say like, oh, I want to spend time to get to know you, sir, I hope you're not talking about over these text messages. And I hope you're not talking about over the phone either. Because absolutely not. You haven't even started paying this phone bill for me to be on. But that's not what you're going to say. But that's the kind of mentality you need to have. Like, sir, you haven't even been paying this phone bill for me to be sitting on these phones with you like this. So, you know, just you could say something like, so if you're like, oh, I'm going to get to know you, you could say, well, you know, I'll be free this weekend, maybe this day or this day. That's what you could tell him. 1 or 2 days out the week that you're free, you could tell him. If he say, oh, I want to get to know you, you should automatically make him assume that he's going to be asking you out on a date. This could go either way. This could go in a way that this is giving legally blind prepped. I know that's right, sis. But this could go either way because you're setting the tone to let him know you're gonna have to be going on a date at some point. You get what I'm saying? You're not gonna just sit over the phone with him and talk. You let him know your availability. So now this is court. We playing ball right now. I ain't gonna hold you. So now you let him know your availability. And if he say something like, oh, well, I'm not available either one of those days. Max, it's okay. How you doing? Please like and subscribe to the channel, Max. So if he be like, oh, you know, I'm not available either one of those days, just leave it blank. I ain't gonna hold you. Just leave it blank. And let him figure out what he's gonna do and let him respond. You see what I'm saying? Because you already told him the days that you have available. Do not press it any further. If he say, girl, you know what? I'm so mentally like elevated that when people come in my chat and troll, that's why I don't have no moderators. When people come in my chat and troll, I let them say what they're gonna say and do what they do because it's watch time and what? It's comments, baby. And what somebody think about me is none of my business, and I like to mind my own business. You see what I'm saying? So I just be letting stuff like that rock out. It's okay, girl. You ain't gotta ask them to leave because I'm remember that free will stuff I was talking to you about, right? I like to let everybody operate in their own free will, their own space. You know what I'm saying? If they want to if people come on here and make racial comments and stuff like that, somebody saw that. They saw you. Ooh. You thought you was finna hide. No, they saw you, Pookie. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of mentality. I don't react. You can't react. Because once you react, you give the energy. Energy and time is like the only things that we have that we cannot get back once we give it out. You understand? It's like, you know, you don't want to, you can't be just wasting that. So anyways, you're going to let him figure that out. Because one or two things is he's going to make time for you or he's going to hit you with another rebuttal. He's going to hit you with the, well, what about next week? What do you have available? Or what about he's going to say something to make you have to respond and be like, well, yes or no. You know what I'm saying? And then if he do rebuttal back like, oh, well, what about next week, those 2 days? You could say, okay, this day sounds good. You could say, let me know what you plan. That's it. Let me know what you plan. Hope you have a great day. And that's it. It should be really short. It should really, really be short because you don't want to give too much. You know what I'm saying? You want him to take you out. Like, ew. We not Netflixing and chilling. Don't go to nobody's house. None of that. Like, you want to set yourself up to be somebody's wife. So why would you go to their house? Because when somebody started talking about going to their house, and it's slick things that they could do too, like slick things. Like you went on a third date with them or something. I know a girl that was telling me about a slick way that a dude got her to come to his house. He had a drop top, nice car, whatever. And this was like their third date. He brought her over to the, he asked her, hey, you want to just go for a ride around town? And, you want to go for it? Because this is how calculated some men are, okay? This is how calculated some... Wait, hold on. I know that's right because you shouldn't be going on no dinner dates too late, honey. It's a trick. It's a setup. You see what I'm saying? It's a trick, and you're correct. He do need to really hit you with the time and date that he was hoping that you would be free. Because it's a little bit too gamey. You know what I'm saying? Like the games. So she was talking about how this like her third day, she went out with a dude. He had convinced her to just go for a ride in his drop top. So they went for a ride in his drop top. Now, he planned this because he had leftover food. He packed up the leftover, put it in the back seat of the car, and drove around and tried to hit her with this one. Well, you know, they were going up to a gated community. The gate started to open while she was in the car, and he had the nerve to be like, oh, I just want to drop off this food really quick. I'll be 2 seconds. And she was like, no, it's okay. How about we just drop me back off at the restaurant with my car, and then you could just bring it back over here and you could drop it off yourself. He was like, well, we're already here. You see how he played her? He was like, oh, well, we're already here, so let me just drop it off. I'll be 2 seconds. So they rolled up to his house. He got out, took the food out the back seat and put it in the house. 15 minutes go by. He never comes back out. So she has to now get out of the car. You see the games? She now has to get out the car. Hey, please double tap and like the live. Subscribe to the channel. So now she has to get out the car and go knock on the door to see like what's going on with him. Like why he didn't come back out the car. She go in there as 2 wine glasses with wine in it. So he planned this from the beginning to like play with her. Like that would have made me so mad. I would have walked outside and called the Uber immediately. It would have been no conversation with him. None. She has done went through all of these games with him. Oh, let's have a drink, the glass of wine. And she was like, no, it's okay. I'm gonna go. And he was like, what do you think? I'm gonna do something to you? And it just me seeing the wine glasses just would have pissed me off because it would have let me know you already was playing with me. You already was trying me from the beginning. You see what I'm saying? And I let you, cause I'm in here, and like, you know what I'm saying? I should have never even got in your car. Because at that point, I cannot control where we're going. And I should have knew there was a good chance she was finna pull this okie doke, okay? But wasn't thinking. So, she ended up drinking the wine with him, feeling peer pressure, you know what I'm saying? Guilt tripped into it, gaslighted into this whole situation. Then the wine was done. He was like, hey, you wanna play some board games? Like, what, sir? I'm listening to this whole story. I'm like, are you absolutely kidding me? Like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, no, sir. Board games right now? Is you serious? I'm about to go home, bro. Like, stop playing with me. And see, she really didn't have a masculine card to pull out on her. So he pinned her up against the wall. Like, is you crazy? I would have been bing, bop, boom, boom. Stop playing with me, sir. Okay? It would have been all of that. It would have been all of that. Like, like, come on, board scramble. Like, why do you got kids, sir? Like, what is we chatting about? Like, come on, sir. That's what I'm telling you. I could have never had no pimp outside. You would have been getting beat up, sir. I don't know what you thought. Like, you would have been getting bear maced. You would have been getting yanked up, and I would have been up out of here with a new wig tomorrow. Stop playing with me. You see what I'm saying? New wig, some new lip gloss. Stop, like, sir, cut it out, okay? So he picked her up against the wall. She was like, no. He was like, say it again, say no. She a therapist, so she knew how to play the game with him and to get up out of there. And so she ended up calling her Uber after that. She said she was really scared and stuff, though. I was like, girl, I don't know why you went in his house. As soon as I would have seen the wine glass, I would have been Uber. Even though you can't even call Uber, but still, yes. You see what I'm saying? Like, hey, Royal, how you been? Please double tap and like the live. But girl, yes, So he was like, am I going to see you again? What do you think, sir? Why would you even consider that was a possibility, sir, after this shenanigans you just pulled? Like, sir, goodbye. I can't. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, he would have came outside and been like, well, where did she go? You know what I'm saying? You don't even really need the address for Uber. You just dropped the pin. Exactly, girl. I was thinking, and then first thoughts I had too was, girl, that wine is already poured. You did not see him pour that wine. Girl, you could have got roofied looking stupid out here in the middle of nowhere in this man house. Like, you didn't even see him pour the wine. So like they were saying, like at P. Diddy parties and stuff, they would put it in a champagne bottle. So the whole bottle would have roofies in it. And the men was drinking other stuff, or it was certain kind of bottles that the men drink and certain bottles that the girls drink or something. So yeah, they already had it in a champagne bottle, so they didn't have to put it in your cup. Girl, I know that's right. Nobody got time for that. So yeah, I gotta take my dog outside. I got like 15%. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me put my dog stuff on, but I'm gonna girl, you have to be an adult to be on here. We ain't talking about nothing crazy, girl. We just talking about some real talk. It says my life is not made for kids. Girl, absolutely. It ain't even worth it to take it if you ain't do it yourself. That's not a game either. Girl, you seen that stuff that was in the baby oil? Nobody got time for that. Numbing agents and stuff. Please, I'm good. And the baby oil though, like it's crazy, okay? Hold on, I gotta put my little outfit on. Ugh, I got cooties. So my little Rottweiler got a little giddy up or whatever. Her little outfit. Yeah. Girl, we just talking about how not to let a man take advantage of you, that's all. And then just because you married, you ain't safe. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on, Sophie, let's go. Come on, Fatty, let's go. This dog is crazy. Come on, Sophie. Up, 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 up. Come on, let's go, pee-pee. Sophie, get up. Up, 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 up. Let me see. Good girl. Who's a smarty pants? He's a smart cookie. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. Y'all can come. Cause oh, 4 years old, she ain't gonna remember nothing, girl. It ain't even gonna matter. Come on, Pookie, let's go. This Sophie. Sophia. And she knows she gotta pee. All right, girl, come on. This Sophie. All right, Sophie, come on.